We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Thank you for just joining us if you have, or if you've been with us watching our fantastic demos from the wonderful Gem, then please stay with us and thank you for your company. Now don't forget, you can still text in. 60777 is your text number. Start your text to JM Studio. We'll have a little natter. We will. We've had some lovely messages today, so thank you for doing that. Now, we just started with the purple quartz prior to the show, and I did say to you, well, the good news is I've got some of the colours. Didn't I? So, which one should we start with? We'll start with, now Gem has just raved about this. Oh, look at this. Look at that one. Do you know, these are even longer than the purple ones we've just bought you. 46mm drop some of ththese go up to. They start, I mean, if I show you some of the strand, look, they start, the smallest one has got an 18mm. I just think they are unbelievable. 18mm drop, they're just incredible. Oh gosh, can you see the purples and the pinks coming through on those blues as well? They are amazing. Let me put these, I've just, can I? Sorry, I was too keen then to snatch them. Sorry then, getting them off the camera, but I can't help myself. Look at them. Great for gents as well, aren't they? Oh gosh, they are electrifying, aren't they? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, can't take my eyes off these. These are, you fell in love with these and I just showed you them, didn't you?
They're astonishing. They are just, you said electrifying and I was thinking electric. They're,
yeah.
I can't get over them. There's blues, there's purples.
Pinks.
There's an almost turquoisey sheen to them. Gorgeous.
They are amazing.
Real eye catcher.
Yeah. Gorgeous. They're incredible, aren't they? I mean, the Greeks and the Romans thought that quartz was ice that had been made by the gods because basically it wouldn't melt, it couldn't melt, so that they actually thought it was ice made by the gods. Great thing with it being quartz as well. Everyday wear, 'cause it's got a good hardness to it. I mean, it's up to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. It's incredible. And you think of all the different quartz out there: rose quartz, smoky quartz, there's amethyst, citrine, and then there's onyx, chalcedony, agate, jasper, dendrite quartz. I mean, it's the most incredible gemstone. But if you want sparkle, if you want real dramatic, I mean, this is the kind of thing, if you made this into jewellery, I think it's one of those gemstones where people would say, what is that you're wearing? Isn't it?
Definitely. And if you do make to sell, just having a couple of pieces strewn around on your table is going to bring people to look.
Absolutely. It's a conversation piece, isn't it? They are just amazing.
You know, I thought I was in love with the purple ones, but then they came out and I was like, I feel so fickle. But
I know, it's like, oh no, they're my favourite. I've got them in green and yellow as well. You wait till you see them. 600 carats of massive nuggets of beautiful quartz. I tell you what, Mirabelle's got them. Good for you, sweet pea. Valerie's got them. Paula again in Essex has gone for 3. Stella, Valerie, Wendy, Mirabelle, Mary, Lindsay, Caroline, Sharon, Kelly. They are just incredible, aren't they? The length of them, the size of them, they're just fascinating. Oh, I can't take my eyes off that. I mean, even from there, look at that. Even from there, that shade, that... I've got to show them again. Look at that. Oh. Oh, so I can't... And we've gone to £7.95.
Can I drop a name?
Yeah?
My friend makes extremely high couture wedding gowns.
Oh, yeah?
And we did a bit of a photo shoot last year.
Yeah.
And she had something very similar strewn across the most beautiful purple silk corset. So thinking outside of the arena of jewellery making,
Yeah.
these are exquisite for such uses. I mean, they're big enough to be in home decor, in window designs, or as a light pull, but they're just exquisite. I can see those strewn within such couture gowns.
I love them. I love them. Funny enough, I got my fella to change a light pull in our toilet yesterday. Funnily enough, you've just said that.
Was it a nice one or was it a
Yeah, it
boring
was a nice
one?
one. No, nice silver one.
Oh, lovely.
But I'm just thinking I wouldn't mind one of them in blue, actually, because that's proper. How decadent's that?
Yeah. Gemstone in
a
your
genuine
toilet.
gemstone as your light pull. It's a bit decadent, isn't it? Well, there you go. Geraldine, well done. Deb Briggs, gorgeous face. Grab them quick, darling, because they're. Oh, do you want to see the other colours?
It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it?
It would really. Can I? We'll do the yellow next. Oh, if you got the first kit today with those, the multicolour amber, the cherry amber and the lemon amber in the rose, imagine it with these.
Wow.
Oh, it's like walking through a cornfield.
Imagine if that was citrine.
Oh.
It's sunshiny, isn't it?
This, I mean, again, if you get a bit of a dull day, and it's a bit cloudy, and it's a bit drizzly, you've only got to wear something like this, and it's an instant lift, isn't it? It's a mood enhancer.
Oh, it is, definitely. Yellow is the colour of happiness and sunshine and being cheerful.
Yeah.
But there's a flower that's that exact colour and I can't think for the life of me what it is. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Look at the glow in there.
I know, let me hold those out. Look at that, look at these.
And I'm not one for gemstones of the yellow persuasion, but those are exquisite.
Oh, look at them. Look how fascinating they are. I mean, you know, they're brilliant is what they are. They're going to spark. I mean, do you know what? I'm actually hiding. I was so sorry. I was actually hiding. Oh, a marigold.
Thank you very much. I would have spent
Who's
all
that?
week trying to think of that. Thank you, June.
Should have gone to... It's one of them things where you can't get what it is and it drives you mad sometimes for days, doesn't
and you
it?
go to bed and you think about it.
Yeah. Now, Deb just said that is a happy yellow. It is, isn't it, Deb?
It is, darling.
It's making me think of spring, Easter and daffodils. I had my first bunch of daffodils this week
Oh, lovely.
in my kitchen and they trumpeted.
I just noticed some on my morning dog walk.
What, they've come out?
They've almost ready to burst. They haven't flowered, but
Trouble is the frost has gone...
I've got snowdrops in my garden, though.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, she says, yeah. Yeah. I don't want to take those down. Look at them. Look at them.
You're jiggling with happiness having those on.
Look at the glow against my silver top on those yellow ones, look. Look at them glow.
And you know, it would be quite easy in a strand that gem heavy
Yeah.
to find pairs. And I can see a wirework sun forming in my head.
Oh, yeah. Make a big sunflower with them.
Oh, yes.
Now, I'm just thinking, I reckon they'd go lovely with the purple ones we had.
Yeah.
Oh! Hello.
It's ametrine.
Isn't it? That's what I was thinking. You just read my mind. Make your own ametrine out of quartz.
Not really, but
Yeah,
close
you know
enough.
what we mean. The purple and the yellow. Or lemon and lime.
Oh, wow. That's really fresh, isn't it?
Isn't it?
If you need to put a spring in your step.
Oh, that's it. That is... We'll do the green ones next for you, actually. It is a happy yellow, though.
I want
We've
a
done
boiled sweet now. Sorry.
You want a boiled sweet?
I want a boiled
Oh, I know what
sweet
you
now.
mean. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Sorry.
I know what you mean. I haven't got any with me. But I thought... Yeah, you've all got us in the mood for boiled sweets now. Behave yourself.
Sorry.
Right, should we do the green ones next? $7.95. Yeah. Shall we? Because I've got to be honest, the green's my favourite. But then green's my favourite, so there you go. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, he's a bit chuffed with himself, isn't he? Look at him, he wants to stand out. He said, look, excuse me, hello, that's me, thank you. 500 carats of green quartz in those large, proud nuggets. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Can we do the same price, Phil, as the other ones? I think they're fab.
Really fresh. Really, really fresh.
I'm going to hold them out. Can I hold them out? carats at 500. Look, you can see the way the quartz is formed there, can't you? Now, I know that people talk about the fact that you might, if you're lucky, be able to find, because it's very abundant mineral quartz. And people sometimes say, oh, you can find quartz in your back garden. With all due respect, not gem quality, you can't. Okay, it's like, go to a cornfield for those yellow quartz, have a look, get a big haystack. It would be like finding a needle. It really would. So trying to find gem quality quartz is really, really difficult. And the great thing with quartz, you get a kaleidoscope of colour. Imagine if you get some of our clear quartz and then you add in the green or the yellow or the blue or the purple. Can you imagine? Now, Kelly has just said, hi girls. Hi, Kelly. She just said, my daughter Sarah and I are watching. Oh, hello, Sarah. Mwah. And she said, waiting to complete the set with the greens. See, that's my favourite. That's my favourite. But, I mean, the colours that we've just bought to you in these, they're brand new. We've not seen them on Jewellery Maker before. Look at that. Just show you them all. Look. Look at these. And then we'll pop in that electrifying blue. Look at them. Oh, I actually quite like the blue and the green. Do you? Look at them. Oh, yeah, like blue and green. That's lovely. Oh, yeah.
Any, or, and, everything.
Oh, who's just met June? She told, oh, bless you, she just said, got them, yippee! She said, it's going to mix them with the yellow for spring. Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely. They are lovely. Did we just take every one of those to $7.95 each? Yeah, just to check, sorry, because I've put them all together and I don't want to confuse anybody. We took the yellow to $7.95, the purple to $7.95, the blue to $7.95, and the green to $7.95. Green's my favourite. Green's my favourite. Is the blue your favourite, Gem?
Don't make me choose, because I was just trying to think. I love the purple and I love the titanium blues. But surprisingly, I like the green and the yellow as well. I can't pick.
The green and the yellow particularly together.
As a combination, beautiful, really gorgeous. In fact, doesn't make you think of fresh spring flowers, nothing like
exactly.
Buttercups.
Oh. It's making me think gin and tonic. Do I go with lemon or lime?
Lime, always a lime.
Oh no, I'm always lemon.
Really?
Oh, my dad made me a gin and tonic last night with a lime. I went, Dad, you know what? I said, I like it with lemon. I'm an old-fashioned girl. So always was lemon, wasn't it? And now, like, it's gone a bit trendy. People always put lime in. It's like, no.
I'm more of a mojito, so...
Well, I like a mojito as well.
That's got to have a lime. Can't have lemon in a mojito.
Well, yeah, but that's like mint and everything. Oh, we've got... Look at us. Let's think of another one. Cosmopolitan, because you've got to take in threes, otherwise it gets told off. Lots of other cocktails are... Can I just tell you as well? A little kid, I think he was about 9 yesterday, rang up Radio 2, other radios are available, and he rang up the DJ, which I think was Chris Evans, and he basically, this 9-year-old kid obviously watches programmes like this where we go, other things are available, and he was talking about, I think he was talking about Top Gear or something or whatever, and he went, other programmes are available. And he was only 9.
Oh, what a star.
It did tickle me.
Aww.
It did tickle me. Anyway, oh, hang on. Stop the show for a second, right? We are about to do deal of the day, and oh gosh, I'm so excited because I am about to bring you Imperial Topaz. Imperial Topaz is just, I tell you what, I said earlier, I could wax lyrical for days on Imperial Topaz. I really could. And I tell you what, when I saw the size of these earlier, I said to my producer, I've never seen Imperial Topaz that big ever. Okay, it's coming up for you next. Okay, now this is going to sound, I am going to go absolutely on and on and on about this, because for me, with Imperial Topaz, it's filled with wonder. It has the most incredible array of colours, which I'll talk you through, and that will differ whether you see it in the morning, midday, sunset, fluorescent. You're only going to get fluorescent light in here because above me I've got, oh gosh, just blinding myself. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 massive overhead fluorescent tube lights with 4 strip fluorescent tubes in each. This, you're only going to get one view. It's a bit like Sarah, you're going to get one view now of this, okay? So, but please, do me a favour, when you get it home, if you've got candlelight or you've got a candle, hold this up next to your candlelight and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about, okay? Because at the moment, you're only going to get the fluorescent light colour. Please take me up on that. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Please take me up on that and do what I've just said now. Firstly, to get imperial topaz of this size is, in my opinion, unheard of. I've never seen imperial topaz of this size, never. And it penetrates the soul. It's got intensity, it's got wonder. It's one of the most coveted gemstones. Now, I said earlier, there are so many gemstones mentioned in the Bible, but of all of the gemstones mentioned in the Holy Bible, I'm telling you now, this, I'll have to say possibly or arguably, because there's always somebody that will argue a case, the scarcest of all of them. It really, really is. Now, it delivers sensational colour. At the moment, you're only getting the one aspect because you're seeing it by fluorescent light. But if I hold this out for you, but please, as I said, have a look at it in different lighting conditions, especially have it in front of a candle and have a little look. Now, it can vary between delicious combinations of golden yellow, rose pink, peach, sunset, orangey tones as well. Just like Sarite and Rubellite, it's a gemstone whose appearance will change daily due to its pleochrysm. Now, as I said, depending on the light source, you're going to see different hues at different times of the day, okay, depending on your light source. And I really want you to try the candlelight. The way I'm going to word this, it's going to sound the oddest thing to say, but for me, imperial topaz, it lives. It's going to sound the oddest thing. I can't. Once you see it with a different pleochrysm and the different, and as I said, honestly, look at it in the morning. If you've got a day off or the weekend, look at it in the morning. Look at it at midday. Look at it and different. Go indoors, go outdoors, daylight, whatever. Look, but especially fluorescent light. Go in your kitchen. So if you've got like any fluorescent tubes or in your garage, I've got a fluorescent tube in my garage. Then look at it by candlelight. I promise you, you will see this abundance of variation. And now, what other gemstone can do that? The likes of Sarite, possibly 10,000 times rarer than diamond. It's got a personality, and it's a personality that is, imagine meeting a person that is constantly upbeat. Their personality is without fail upbeat. That is an imperial topaz. It really, really is. And it's why it's one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. I tell you now, you will have, I can't word this any other way than, you will have a relationship with this gemstone. You will. It's fascinating. Now let me please count them for you. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and the size of them. Do you mind if I just pop them on the neckline for you? I'm just disappointed because I can only show you the fluorescent variation of hue at the moment. Definitely go for an authenticity gift card with this, my friends. Definitely. Okay, because if you've got imperial topaz, the ultimate topaz, you want to shout about it. You also want to prove it, so you need to get those. These sizes, I tell you now, I've sold imperial topaz ready-made beautiful pieces, solitaire rings in gold, because it does tend to be set in the precious metals because it's so sought after. And it fetches a tidy price, imperial topaz. Highly sought after, highly coveted, real connoisseur's gemstone. You've got 90 carats. I've never seen 90 carats in one strand. Never. Never. I'll tell you, and if I hold it out, I mean, let's just, for example, let's just go for this section here. Can you see what I'm talking about with the variation of colour? Can you see why I've made this a deal of the day? It had to be. Look at that. Can you see all those different colours, those rose pinks, those golden yellows, those peaches, those beautiful sunset orange? Look at that. Now, as I said, that is one variation because we've only got fluorescent lighting. Please, please, please. I can't. You've got 30 days, right? If you're not happy, if you don't agree with what I've said, you will. But if you don't, send it back. But we only get a 2% returns rate here at Jewellery Maker. I'm that confident in this strand. It's amazing. Now, if we manage to get this under £20, I will be chuffed for you. Oh, get up. Hang on a minute. He didn't tell me he was doing... After everything I've just said, we're doing it for less than £10. Do you know, my dad dropped me off last night and picked me up, and bless him, I left him £10 on the side. Because he made me a full English breakfast this morning as well, bless him. So I left him, I left him £20, sorry. And I said, go and have it. I left him, and he rang me up, so what you left that for? I said, to say thank you, and have a drink on me at lunchtime with your lovely lady while he plays golf. £10. I could have given him 180 carats of imperial topaz for 20 quid, couldn't I? That is unbelievable. The size, the rarity, the scarcity. This, I tell you now, if a gem connoisseur comes to you and you commission jewellery for them, this is the one to pick out. Imperial topaz, and we're under £10. For those of you that know your stuff, and there's the likes of Paula and Maxine and Lois in Florida and all of the regulars here, every single one of you, my friends, that gets that strand, you want to give yourself a massive pat on the back. I would urge you get the authenticity gift cards, 25 pence for the authenticity gift card. Throw it in with the price of your jewellery when you're selling it, if you do sell it. But that, for me, I couldn't part with that strand. If I got 90 carats of imperial topaz of this quality, this size, and they're just in this fluorescent lighting, you can see the variation of hues you're likely to get. But please do the candlelight with this, please. But I can't stress that. I never want you to do it by candlelight. I really do. Jem, if you got your hands on this, my darling girl, what would you do? Because this is a treat.
First and foremost, I'd pick the central largest one and make a feature pendant in sterling.
Yeah.
And then I'd take the two smallest and next smallest and make little cluster earrings.
Oh, lovely.
And that would be my selling set.
Yeah.
And then I'd just keep the rest of them to look at.
Yeah. They're just...
It's spectacular. You can't describe really and truly until you see it for yourself. The reason that a gemstone gets the name imperial.
Absolutely.
It's not just handed out willy-nilly. No. It's given for a reason.
Very, very few gemstones have got imperial in the name. Very few. This is the ultimate topaz. And do you know what? With topaz, of course, you're going to get your brilliance, you're going to get your sparkle, you get your pleochroism. It's just... poof. Now I'm into double columns already. Now a collector in Essex, there you go. There's the clue. A collector has just bought 3. I don't blame you. That's a giveaway. I'm giving those away. Zellen's got 2. She knows her stuff. Jazz in Derbyshire's got 2. Margaret's got 2. Paula's got 2. You know your stuff. That, for me, I'd buy 2. Make my jewellery, make the money back on 1 strand. Keep 1 strand for myself, without question. That is unheard of. And I can't... Please, will somebody message me? Out of all of you that have just got these, would one of you, next time I'm on and you watch it, would you please message in and tell me how you feel about them? I want to know what you feel, truly, because I think you will. This is a. As I said, this is a relationship with a gemstone. You will just fall head over heels with imperial topaz. I'm that confident. I really am. Incredible, incredible. In fact, I'm going to move those over there a little bit because I've got to keep them right next to me. Sorry, is that okay?
Look at the care and attention Z just took to put those.
I love it.
So precious.
I can't believe I've never seen 90 carats of imperial topaz in one. I'm literally salivating.
There are certain gemstones that will reduce a grown woman to a gibbering.
And that's honestly. Did you see me there? I didn't mean to do it on camera. I felt like I was dribbling over that strand. Sorry,
oh,
I was proper dribbling then. How bad's that? Sorry.
No, but the thing is, we all get it. Oh. We do. We all understand exactly what you're feeling.
My eyes are... I feel like really emotional over that. Sorry, I know that's... I feel a bit embarrassed now, sorry. My eyes are all gone glassy and watery. I've gone proper. I am. Can you see my
love
eyes
you.
now?
Yeah, no, I get it, lovey. I get it.
How embarrassing, sorry.
It's not embarrassing. It just shows that we're passionate about our gemstones. That's all there is to it.
Oh, bless her. She's just... Thank you. Oh, proper have. I've just had a little moment. Oh, God. You wait till I get home tonight. I'll say to my friend, I had a bit of a moment over a gemstone today. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Emma. Sorry. How embarrassing. I just embarrassed myself. Right, well, we've just been talking about gemstones. I've proper got myself. They're all laughing at me. Behave, you lot. They're all laughing at me because I've got myself all... Right, behave. So, calm down, Zena, with the imperial topaz. Right, it's just when you ever, especially if you ever go to Steve Bennett's training on gemstones, I tell you, he always draws a picture of a diamond like that. Always. That's what he does. And then he starts talking about the pavilion, the coulee, the table, the this, the that, the critical angle, everything about it. So, and this was very like the original Gemporia logo. Look at that. Perfect sort of diamond connector. Look at that. Isn't that brilliant?
I love it. We did a show on geometric jewellery, do you remember? Oh,
yes, I do.
Ago.
Yes, I do, Gem.
And I love that shape. I think it's amazing. Just, oh, sorry, I was looking because I wanted to see you. Those are fabulous.
Aren't they?
And the finish on them is immaculate
Lovely, isn't
as
it?
well.
Well, they're silver plated.
Yeah.
Silver plated brass diamonds. I love them. That just on a, you know, like when you made, when you put the lovely rose lemon amber pendant onto that lovely zari rope thread that you had earlier, if you were watching anybody. That just on some of the zari rope, that'd look brilliant.
Real easy as well, actually, to do a lark's head knot on one side, a lark's head knot on the other side, and have it going back up.
Yeah,
ribbon
absolutely.
ending, really simple, really effective. I'd like to sit on a choker as well. I think it would look amazing flat against the skin.
Yeah. Now we've got 10 of these, believe it or not. 10 of these, silver plated, just to show you the dish. You can all think, has she really? I have. I have. Look, I'm not telling little porkies. Look. But it's the perfect, as I said, you know, so if you open any books on gemstones and things, and when they describe to you, as I said, all these, you know, how the light hits are in sort of refractive index and all that sort of stuff, this will be the design you see to depict all the different aspects of a gemstone. But it is classed as the diamond symbol as well. It's lovely, isn't it? I love them. Silver plated, 10 of them. So it's a 32mm drop. And a 28mm again. Now you could, like we were doing earlier, Gem, you could wire up and have a little dangling gemstone in there, couldn't you?
That'd be
black
absolutely
diamond
gorgeous. Yeah.
Dangling.
Definitely.
Oh, I'm thinking, yeah, if you got the black diamonds in the kit and you put them in a diamond connector, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
It would.
Oh,
absolutely gorgeous.
I think that'd be brilliant, look.
And it's not going to take many to make it really effective.
Yeah, 1, 2 or 3. Or,
yeah.
I like that idea. Diamond within a diamond. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, baby. Shall I try and do a little, my little balance? Oh my goodness gracious. I'm going to have to just out you now, Jem. Jem's stomach has just done the biggest growl.
Well, it's been a long 7 hours since I've had my strawberries.
Look, when we come off, I've got a boiled egg. You can hard-boiled egg in the fridge. You can have.
Love your heart. Thank you so much.
You can have one of them.
Cheers, my
Honestly,
chicken. I'm really sorry if that was picked up. I do apologise most wholeheartedly.
I assumed you all heard it at home. It was that loud. It was. I thought there was thunder.
Can we put it down to thunder? There's thunder here. None of this snow malarkey.
I just was fascinated. I've never heard a growl like that. That was brilliant.
But it doesn't normally do that.
That was hilarious. Sorry, everybody. I'll give her a boiled egg. Don't worry. She'll be fine. We're off in half an hour. I'll give her a boiled egg. She'll be fine. Okay, well done, everybody. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Nobody likes a snatcher, do they? Sorry, everybody. I just thought the microphone might have picked it up, so I thought I'd just tell you. Hilarious. Right, what we're doing next? Oh, got some. Oh, I'm gonna have in 8. I'm gonna have these. Now, Linda Brumwell. This is her favourite. She's on tonight. Oh, she's on tonight. She is. Ah, lovely Linda Brumwell. This is her favourite. I'll show her these when she comes in. How lovely though to see smoky quartz. Oh my goodness gracious! In 12mm rounds.
They're huge.
12mm rounds. Imagine those. Now, I'll give them some white shell pearls and some peach shell pearls to our lovely Jem as a challenge. She's going to make some jewellery. She's making some jewellery with it as we speak. They'd go lush with those, wouldn't they?
They would be amazing. I mean, I love smoky quartz and pearl at the best of times, but the fact that you've got these immaculately shaped shell pearls, absolutely perfect.
I'm just thinking as well, imagine it with the imperial topaz. Oh. Yes, hello, hobba. Or if you got those yellow quartz with smoky quartz, look at that. Oh, that's a bit cool, isn't it?
That's lovely. What a lovely combination.
Very striking, isn't it? Just thought I'd show you them. Okay, right. Do you know what? Let's turn that 9. Let the 9 at the front of that price do a headstand. Go to Australia, down under. £6.95. Did you see them on the neckline then? They're massive.
They are huge. They're proper Wilma Flintstone.
Oh, they are, aren't they? But I love sometimes as well, especially in the winter time when you look a bit pale and pasty. I know I do. And sometimes black onyx, you know, or black agate, but anything black against the skin sometimes can look a bit harsh, you know, especially that size. But as soon as you tone it down with the caramel browns there in smoky quartz, it's just takes the edge off, doesn't it? Lovely clarity as well. Wow. 370 carats of smoky quartz in big 12mm rounds. They are just lush. Absolutely lush. Love those.
They're
wow.
velvety, aren't they?
Yeah. Very silky. Yeah. Lovely. Okay, well done. Well done. Well done. Okay. Oh, I've got so many lovely things. Now, I'm giving these away practically, if you don't mind me saying. Literally. Okay, now, brilliant, because as we saw with Gem's demonstration earlier, she twisted the silver one. It looked really effective. Now, these have been already twisted for you. Okay, so give that lovely, and again, that really catches the light because you've got the silver plating as well. We've put 3 loops on the top for you. Now, I've got one of these rings that one of our guest designers made for me. They're fully adjustable. Let me show you, look. So there's at the bottom, look, you just pull the ring apart very gently. So you just, if you want, however, whatever size you want. Okay, you don't need any strength at all, practically. You just move. Now, look, say I want to wear that on my thumb. You'd look at that and think, no way, surely. You can wear it on your ring finger and your thumb. But if I stretch it, pop it back into position. Thank you very much. Thumb ring. On my thumb, look. So, if you're like me, because sometimes I don't want to wear it, especially if it's a dress statement ring. If it's a dainty ring, I want to wear it on my ring finger like that. Okay, so if it's quite dainty, I'd like to sort of wear it on that finger. But then if I'm wearing a dress ring, I want to wear it, so I just separate it out a little bit and then pop it on. I want to wear it on the centre finger if it's a bit more of a feature piece. So this, again, especially if you're making jewellery for somebody and you don't know what size they are and you want it as a surprise, get an adjustable ring mount. Brilliant. Okay? Adjustable ring. Now, I'm going to give you 10 of these for less than 50p a piece. For less than 50p. And again, you've got to just attach some, especially if you want some movement, get some of our featherweight head pins, pop on some gems of distinction, and then you've got a beautiful, genuine gemstone ring. I love them. I love the twisted effect as well. Do you like these, Gem?
They're gorgeous. They really
lovely.
are. And you know, we were talking about captive bracelets and captive anklets. They're ideal for that as well.
Yeah.
With it being adjustable, you can pop it on the toe and then sort of tighten it up a little bit.
Oh, a toe ring, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course you could for the summer in your flip-flops.
Because you can sort of flatten, the rings are a little bit mobile. You can push them over slightly to take bigger stones.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really easy to work with as well.
Oh, they're lovely. Less than 50p. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? With all due respect. You could as well, if you wanted, wear 2 or 3 at a time and have them as stack of rings, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yes, definitely.
So let me show you that, look. So look at those. Look at those. See how them a stack of rings look? Great, aren't they? But you know as well, you know like when you go on an airplane, your fingers can swell, or if you're in the heat and you get really hot, your finger can swell. And then your ring get... These great because they're adjustable. Again, do you know, you've only got to put on £3 or £4. I read this in a gem book and I was fascinated. You've only got to put on £3 or £4, and let's face it, that's not hard, is it? And your ring size can go up 1.
Really?
Yep.
Is it that little?
Yep.
Crikey, I didn't know that.
Hello, Ali. Ali's in the gallery. Ali's in the house. There she is. Wait, oh, she's having a little... Oh, bless her. I'm spinning.
Is she wearing gold hot pants, though? That's the question.
She has got gold hot pants because I've seen her in them.
I think we need photographic evidence.
Yeah, she has got hot pants. Right then. So... Oh, now, we've just done smoky quartz. So, shall we give you the Pantone colour for 2016? These really pretty rose quartz. 10mm, 12mm. Beautifully faceted, look. And both completely natural. Now in the 10mm, you've got 250 carats, you've got 370 carats there. I'll make that 620 carats of pastel perfection. Now if you've got our double strands of pink natural opal earlier today, they would go beautifully, absolutely beautifully. I'm thinking again, if you got the purple quartz in those, look. Purple quartz and rose quartz, wouldn't that look beautiful? Pink and purple always work well, don't they? Any amethyst you've got as well. I'm just thinking as well, would the rose quartz, I think the rose quartz would go nice with that. Smoky quartz, do you?
That's a really magical combination.
Look at that.
It's really, really grown up.
Yeah. Well, perhaps I ought to wear that, then it might help me. Somebody called me a grown-up the other day. I went, do you mind?
Were you offended?
I was offended, to be honest.
Funny.
Okay, right then. So, 11. Now, do you remember what I said earlier? When my producer takes it in 90 pence, what did I say? Doesn't stop there, does he? He doesn't. Right, you ready? Let's do it for you, my lovelies. We are going to take Pink Perfection Rose Quartz down. Do you know what? Why bother? Yeah. Thank you, Jem. Thank you for having exactly the same reaction as me then.
I have, in the past, paid £10 for a strand of 8mm faceted rose quartz and felt that I did well.
Well, you did, to be fair.
So, those two,
I did say I was giving them away.
for that much,
Yes.
is crazy, crazy.
Can I give you a count? Just to give you an idea, because we've just gone to £2.48, for goodness sake, each a strand. 2, 4, 6, yeah, you did hear me right, £2.48 a strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. So let's assume there's the same on each, 76. Now, I'm thinking, if you got the kit earlier, imagine those with microfaceted black spinel with the oh,
That's heavenly.
isn't it?
Should I be tempted to just have one of the big ones with a ring of spinel going round it,
Yeah.
and then above it, one of the slightly smaller rose quartz with another ring of spinel going around it? Wouldn't that be beautiful? Really simple, really elegant. And if you're not a pink wearer like you and I,
Yep.
beautiful.
Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, 30 of these have gone already. They're going quick. Understandably, half the stock has gone. So, Andrea, my lovely girl, in South Carolina. Wow. Stella in Glamorgan. Kirsten in Midlothian. There's Kelly in County Sligo. Collection Greater Manchester. Alice in the Tyler Weir. And a Collection Greater London. If you want them at £2.48 each. Right. I went into a shop yesterday and I bought a plastic salad shaker. You know, as in to make the salad dressing. Little plastic tubs, only 250ml, £8.99. For a plastic salad dressing shaker, £8.99.
I think I'll take my salad naked and have rose quartz.
You and me both.
Yeah.
£5.95. I ask it. Now, these are all going to go. I'll tell you that right. How many? In fact, how many have I got left, Phil? Because we're over allocated. Oh, hang on. I've only got 20 left, my lovelies. Okay, I've got people buying 2s and 3s, my darlings, and I don't blame you. That is brilliant. And bearing in mind, if you want to be bang on trend for this year, that is the Pantone colour for 2016. Okay? Rose quartz. Brilliant. Wow. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Thank you, Phil. Brilliant deal. Thank you, Phil. You said any time, my lovelies. Okay, now, how many have I got here? Right. 3 double strands, my lovely. Oh gosh, are I think we're in a bit of summer mode today, aren't we? We've gone for all the pastels and beautiful hues and beachy tones and now then. That is just, again, holiday-licious, isn't it? Glamorous greens of Amazonite. Double strands. I mean, when I say double strands, look at how many behind me, look. Look, it's just loads and loads and loads of delightful pastel green.
For me, that's a happy strand. I know we were talking about the yellow being a very happy colour earlier, but Amazonite never fails to make me smile.
Totally agree. Pop those with the rose quartz. Look at that.
That's Sakura Blossom, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Beautiful.
Just lovely. There's just something about Amazonite. It just, again, it's completely natural, completely, and it is said to be, if you believe in sort of myth and legend, it does apparently, it's brilliant for jewellery makers because it's said to enhance your creativity. Can I just say, Linda Brumwell has just, yes, before you exit, lovely lady, she's coming, she's properly sparkly. You wait till when she comes on today, you wait till you see her sparkly top, her sparkly cardi. It's very, oh, she was stripping off then. Very nice. Oh. She said it's coming off, it's too hot in here, she said. It's not that kind of show, Linda. But yes, very romantic. Does make you want to, it makes me want to get in a boat and just go and sip a nice cocktail off the back of a nice yacht in the sunshine with my sun hat on.
I'd like to go exploring.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Right, he's not stopping there. 3 double strands of Amazonite, sit yourselves down. We're going to go to our baseline price of $6.95. I know, don't ask me. 3 double strands, don't say. Linda's just walked in again. She'll be raising her eyebrows. Nice and hard as well on the hardness level, 6.5 on the most hardness. So that means you can wear every day. I'd love to see those with the pink opal nuggets we had earlier. I would absolutely love to.
Yeah, perfect combination. Those 2 gemstones were made to go together.
Yeah. Pink opal and Amazonite. Perfection. Perfect. Now, Paul, is that my lovely Paula in Essex? Yes, it is. She said that Amazonite would look, oh, yeah, with the lapis we had earlier. Yeah. Stop bringing such huge deals. I'm going skint. Sorry, darling. Sorry, darling. Okay, let me twist those. Good idea, though, with the lapis lazuli. I think that would be lovely, actually. Deep, rich blue of lapis, and then those, look. Oh, yeah, look at that. Well, that's nice, just on its own. Nice silver toggle clasp. Have you done?
Sumptuous look, actually, that sheer quantity of the quality gemstone.
The thing is, that's the great thing, though, you see. You know, normally we wouldn't think to put that much gemstone into a piece, would be, but when it's $6.95 for 600 carats, why wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Why wouldn't you? Incredible. Okay. Oh, on the rose quartz, my darlings, at $5.95. How many have I got left, Phil? 4. I've got 4 left. 3 left. Okay, now then, ooh, got a real treat for you now. Okay, right, purple amethyst and 2 strands, oh hang on, sorry, 2 strands of green amethyst. Double strands, are you ready? I'm not hanging around. I give up. I do literally give up. Now those with the Amazonite, hello, green amethyst. Oh yeah, now look at that, green amethyst and Amazonite. Isn't that lovely?
It's a beautiful combination, so gentle.
Clarity and opaque, that is gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Just and again with the Amazonite, with the amethyst actually, look.
I'm a huge fan of Prasiolite. I love it.
Oh, I love it, love it. Yeah, you may know it as Prasiolite, but it's green amethyst. But yeah, often referred to as Prasiolite. I'm a big fan as well. It's got a glisten to it. Like the early morning dew that just sits on the tips of the grass and spiders' webs and glistens and glitters at you. It's magical. It is. I feel like it's magical. I do. It's beautiful. So the richness, and again, look at that. We're talking about pleochrysm in a gemstone. We're talking about the imperial topaz. That gives you all the different ranges of the purples that because of that pleochrysm in amethyst. That is just textbook amethyst. It's wonderful. Totally wonderful. So we got 230 carats of the green amethyst, 250 of the amethyst. That's 480 carats in total, and we're going to $5.95.
I think the thing I love about that strand of amethyst is that you've got creamy amethyst in there as well.
Absolutely.
That's really special.
You don't see that very often. It's gorgeous.
Lovely.
Look at that. That's what Gem's talking about here. Really, really pretty. Now, Paul has had 2. Hillary's had 3. Bernice has had 2. Virginia, Linda, Christine have got them. How many have I got left, Phil? Just checking for you. I've only got 20 left, sorry. Sorry. They're going to go the way of the rose quartz deal at $5.95. That is incredible. Bearing in mind, you're talking 3 double strands there. So we're talking about £1.99 each. Just had a message come in. Oh, Bernice has just had 3. Jamie, hello, my lovely friend Jamie. Jamie's just said, lovely to have you on my telly box today. Oh, bless you. Fleur says that, doesn't she, the telly box? I'm working on a druzy and peridot tiara today. Oh, get you, Jamie. In fact, I think we've got some druzy cabochons, Jamie.
Jamie, that sounds amazing.
Doesn't it? Druzy and peridot.
Send it in.
Let's have a look.
To see that.
Well, Jamie, before Christmas, made a dogger-pussy. Yeah, dogger-puss. Doctor-puss, dogger-puss, dogger-puss, that was it, dogger-puss. Which is basically, because I thought I'd read it wrong, but it was basically, and he sent it into the Wall of Fame, he did, and it was brilliant, and he got the face of a dog, it was brilliant, like, face of a dog. Feels correct to me in my ear. It's the face of a dog. He's arguing with me down my ear. It was the face of a dog. Jamie, can you settle the argument, right? I think it was the head of the face of the dog and then the octopus legs. But messaging Jamie, settle the argument, because he said it was. I said, it was. Oh, I tell you, we're having a right little domestic.
Bit of a rant there.
We're only joking, we get on great. Right then, so well done. $5.95, they're nearly all gone. We're into single figures now, sorry, my lovely. So grab them quick. Okay, there you go. Right then. Okay. Right then, so what we're doing next, Phil? How long we got? We haven't got. Are you all right with your challenge, Jem?
Yep.
She's all right. Yep, she's all right. Well, she's all right. What we're doing, sorry? Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got to do the druzies now, we've just said, haven't we? Have we got any of the sterling silver star charms, star toggle clasps left? Oh, we've got 1 left. Okay, so if you want those sterling silver toggle clasps, I've only got 1 left apparently, so grab whoever comes and gets those first. Yeah, grab them. Now, I did just say we got some druzies, didn't I? Oh, Jamie. Okay, now we're going to go absolutely, really super naughty on these. Okay, I've got 2 lots of druzy. Okay, now, oh, hang on. Oh, 140 carats. Okay, I've got the multicoloured ones, which are just fabulous. There's Jamie making a druzy tiara with peridot. Now that's a disco diva, isn't it? Multicoloured window druzy. Let me just show you on the side as well, because I think they're, look at that. Aren't they fascinating? Oh, I love them. And then, it's like a pearlescent, isn't it? Look at them. Oh, no. Yeah. Which one's your favourite, Jem? She's going to say, don't make me choose. Oh, the multicolour.
The multicolour, but only just... Because I looked over and I clocked the paler one first and thought, that's amazing. But then you see the darker one, and that has just pipped it to the post. But I might make 2, possibly a tiara, possibly a headpiece, possibly a neck piece, who knows? 1 with the darker, 1 with the paler.
Yeah. Could you prong set these like you did this morning, this afternoon rather, on the first kit? So when we prong set the ambers, you could do that with these, because I'd like to see a prong set one of these.
Yeah, it would be ideal.
Because it would be easy, because you've got the flat back for the cabochon.
Yeah.
And then prong set, that would look wicked, wouldn't it, as a ring?
It would be absolutely fabulous.
Yeah. I like them. Right, now, you know what we normally say, carat weight, don't we? But definitely, promise you, you're going to get 5 of the sort of shimmering pearlescent ones, 5 of the multicolour, okay? So if I can just tilt that up for you, let's hope they don't slidey off. Now, last time these were on, they went to £20. Are you ready for this? £20, we're about to wow you now. Oh, help me, somebody.
So a smidge under £1.30 for a single piece.
Oh, yeah.
That's amazing.
Do you know what? Now I'm wearing odd socks. Okay? Odd socks. But you buy them as odd socks. You buy a pack of 6 odd socks. I love them, right? Because I've got OCD, and the fact that I can't wear matching socks are brilliant. I'd make those into earrings, but I'd have 1 of each.
Yeah, most definitely.
There was a woman on the singing competition on the telly at the minute on Saturday night. She had different coloured shoes on, and they looked really cool. I'd make earrings, but I'd have 1 in each colour, because I think that'd look fabulous. They're lovely,
You could
aren't they?
even prong set them as studs. It wouldn't be impossible
No.
to do.
Wouldn't, would it?
No.
No, brilliant. Okay, right. Got to come and see you, Gorge. Got to come and see our lovely, lovely Jem, because we challenged Jem with some shell pearls earlier in a lovely peachy apricot and white, didn't we, Sweet Pea?
I didn't touch the peachy apricot. I left those.
Okay.
So there's more for you.
Okay. Oh, that's very sweet of you.
But I did go to town with the whites.
She's made this while we've been in the studio and done demonstrations and chatted with. Look at that. That for a wedding. Oh, on that lovely antique bronze wire as well. Wow.
I had some wire left from my kit at home that had the antique bronze in with the amber, sorry, and I just had to use it because I think the colour with the purity of the pearl is. Oh, I love the combination.
Brings it out, doesn't it? So we took those to $6.95 for 2 strands, and then you've made these delightful earrings.
Just little trefoil designs.
Oh.
They're not so heavy that they'd be uncomfortable.
They're not at all. I can confirm that because I'm holding them and they're not at all. They are lovely. And then
this is a challenge piece. Sometimes I like to make earrings that just contains a single piece of wire, no joins. So that's
gorgeous.
What we've done with those.
And look at that, just a lovely simple coil of the wire and that detail on those pearls. They're lovely, my friend.
And the cost that you would spend to make something like that, tiny piece of wire, just 2 out of very many of the shell pearls.
Yeah.
You can give them away.
Yeah.
You really can.
Yeah.
If somebody's buying a set from you, you can add one of those, and it's not going to cost you more than a few pennies.
You know,
make friends.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely beautiful. That for a wedding. We just did the wedding fair show at the weekend. That would have been perfect. Wow, you are a very talented young lady.
Oh, bless your heart. Don't make me blush.
Well, you should do. It's beautiful. Can I thank you? Because your demonstrations today, your jewellery have been absolutely wonderful. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. Mwah, lovely girl. Right, so a massive thank you to Jem. Are you back on with me next Tuesday or before?
I am. Back on with you next Tuesday.
So if you'd like to see this combination, you can do next Tuesday, okay, from 1 till 5 p.m. Now, coming up this evening, or right now, at the other side of the break, we've got the lovely Ali Defoy and the very sparkly, sequiny, beautiful Linda. Oh, she's just stripped off. She's just stripped off, she has. So, right, when she comes on, she will be sparkly with her personality, but her clothing disappeared. So please stay with Ali and lovely Linda. We'll be back with you on Tuesday, and I'll be back with you tomorrow with the lovely Natalie, so please take care. Bye.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
Have
right.
clean material.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
like this clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's wonderful to see you. Have you had a good day so far? How's your week been? It's Wednesday, isn't it? So we've got a little bit of a start to the week going on. We're halfway through. We've made it halfway. So it's either gone really, really quickly and you've thoroughly enjoyed it, or you don't know what's happened. Maybe it's taken a long, long time. Let me know what you've been up to all week. Do you want to drop me a message? JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively, you can text us. 60777 is a normal text number. Normal network charges will apply, so whichever network you're with, just a normal text, no extra £1.50 or anything. And JM Studio at the start of your message will guarantee it comes through to us. I've got producer Danny in the house tonight. I've not worked with him since he's come back from Australia. Australia. How do you say water now? Do you say it the same? Water. Water. Yeah, water. I've got a wonderful team. The rest of the team is our usual great team. I've got Coral and I've got Emma in the studio. They are fantastic. Coral's around the back doing awesome Coral stuff. And then a floor managerial duties. And then I've got Mike on direction in the gallery as well. He's a superstar. So, lots and lots of treats coming up. I've got some turquoise that you will definitely need to tune in for. It's premiering tonight and it's going to be in my 8 o'clock hour. We've got 103 in stock. It is my superstar buy. It'll be at 8:30 for you tonight. You do not want to miss it. Some of the darker, richer, greener tones in a turquoise than maybe what you've seen before in a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's a beauty. Natural, completely. Some of the biggest wheels I've ever seen. Very rarely see wheels, to be fair, of the natural variety. We see a few reconstituted, which is great, but to get it natural, very rarely do we see that. And then to add to that, graduated, some of the biggest we've seen as well, black spinel. This will be coming up for you in my 7 o'clock hour, just before 8, 7:50 p.m. I'll bring you this one. It's a very special treat, and again, another premiere for you. Lots and lots coming your way. Talking of premieres, I've got a couple of premiere kits. Now, what we tend to do on the Late Show is bring you 2 design inspirations, but tonight, it's almost like I'm bringing you 4 kits. I know, something for those of you who love pearls, something for those of you who love evening glamour and sparkles. Those of you who love silver, you're absolutely fine tonight. I've got sterling silver findings galore, and I've got for you something even more exciting. Oh, goodness gracious me. Amber, tanzanite, sound good? Sounds good. Sounds really good. Do you know what will make it sound better? The fact that it's with our gorgeous Linda Brumwell, resident designer. Linda, how are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you very much. Sorry
Yeah?
about the delay. It all went just like that, didn't it, those last 2 minutes?
Oh, it's very quick, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
But it's fabulous fun. Have you enjoyed your kits tonight? I know you put them together for us, and they are, well, if anyone was there, Danny and I's jaws are dropped.
The first kit, as you'll see shortly, is quite monochrome, but with some very high-end gemstones and pearls in it, and sterling silver to go.
It's like I'm at a boutique.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. Just Black Spinel is fast becoming one of my favourites.
I'm really thrilled. Oh, I've got something in particular for you tonight in my last hour. Smoky quartz. Because I know we quite love our smoky quartz as an alternative to black.
Oh, smoky quartz, I really do. That's the problem, is there's so many gemstones that I fall deeply in love with that I can't categorise them. I have to put them all at number one.
Well, I think this smoky quartz, diamond shape, corner drilled,
wow.
Faceted, checkerboard faceted front and back.
Is it a bit like sort of a
graduated
collection type of?
It's a boutique style collection.
Wow. Gosh, I'm looking forward to seeing that.
Lots and lots of pearls coming your way. Would it be handy to know how to pearl knot? Would you need pearl threading? Do you know what we'll do for you tonight? We'll bring that to you as well. Lots and lots coming your way. So many treats. I've got a presenter's pick as well. But I'm going to start off with some 1 minute wonders, if that's all right with you. Regular viewers, you'll know if you watched, gosh, about a year ago, Danny and I used to do the late show together. Was it a year ago? And we used to do 1 minute wonders, which was our favourite thing to do. So we've got a wee clock on the screen. You can see that on the web as well as on the television. And it goes round for a minute, 60 seconds. And we try and bring you as much as we can. However long we're going to do it for, maybe till about 1:15. And in every minute, you've got a minute from when the clock starts. Now, you don't have to rush in that, oh, you have to buy it within a minute. It's not like that. What we try and do is show you as many treats as we can so you get as much as variety as possible. We show it to you for a minute, but you can still take your time to get hold of it. If the quantity is lower, I'll let you be aware of that so you don't miss out. But it gives you a chance to see more, and you've also got time to talk to the free call centre. They're wonderful. They're free to call. You can chat to them for as long as you wish. Obviously not too long because other people might want to talk to them too, but you've also got the web as well, so you can take your time looking at things. But it just gives us a chance to show you a fabulous variety. So I'm going to start off with rondelles of Ethiopian opal. Did I just say that out loud? I think I did. They are fabulously affordable. Really, really affordable. They are 25 carats of some of the most exquisite, exciting colours of your genuine Ethiopian opals. Now, the minute it tends to start when the price comes in. Is that what we're going to do again? Oh, yes, it is. I love that. Both in the gallery. That's right. Oh, 2 by 1 millimetre in size. They go all the way to 5 by 3 millimetre. It's an 18 centimetre strand, and they are totally natural from the Wegeltena mines, which is in the Wello province in Ethiopia. First discovered in 2006, not long ago at all. A really exciting gemstone variety, the opal, October's birthstone. But what's lovely about the Ethiopian is that you're getting this display of colour. You're also getting some of the transparent ones with some wonderful caramel tones in there too, which are becoming exceptionally popular at this moment in time. So with only 34 in stock, 10 in stock, it's $34.95, but hold on. Should I drop it a little bit? Should we? Because we haven't started the clock, so that means that was not your price. And we've got sound effects. It makes me so happy. I'm so easily pleased. £24.95. So you're getting £10 off per opportunity. There are 10 in stock. Call me when you can. 0800 644 655, or alternatively on the web. If you have any questions, please always speak to the contact centre. That's what they're there for. They're there to help you. Many of them, like myself, you'll have at least 2 accredited jewellery professionals at any one time. So they'll be there to answer any gemstone questions if you've not got a chance. Or text me. Text into the studio or free on JewelleryMaker.com. Drop us a message if you want to get in contact with us, if there's anything you would like to find out. But Barbara's already in London at that price point with £10 off per person. We only had 10. Maybe that's why I took £10 off. Who knows? Nobody will know the wonders of our producer Danny. But with 7 left and 10 seconds, I'm going to move on. It doesn't mean you've missed out. It just means I have to move on to bring you as many as possible. David Morgan's in. Lovely to see you. I've got Isabel showing an interest, Janice there as well. I've got 6 spaces. I'm going to have to leave that with you. Well done, indeed. Still space, but of course it won't be there for long. Right, amethyst rondelles. Now these are coming your way. They are so big in size. They graduate. They're really size. Not overly big, not ostentatiously big, but really juicy, really chunky. Oh my word. You've got a mixture of lovely, deep, rich velvet tones of what remind me of a particular chocolate brand of purple. Also reminding me of velvet. Oh, I don't know why. Maybe I think it was when I was younger. I had a velvet dress that was purple. It was my favourite dress. It had little sparkles on it, like it was fireworks. I loved it. I had a wee velvet bit in the middle, and then like taffeta all the way around. Loved it. It's my favourite party dress. It has stayed in my memory, yeah. So that's what it reminds me of, between a chocolate brand purple and a particular purple dress that I had when I was younger, which I still tried to fit into, I think even when I was like 14. I just loved it. I wish I'd kept it. 90, not that I could fit in it now, just if I ever have a child then I could give it to him. 90 carats for you, 6x3 to 9x3. Look how sizable these are. What's great about this one as well is you not only the graduation of size, but you've got graduation of tone. Some of them are quite obviously darker than the others, and that's what you tend to get with natural strands. It's a wonderful, wonderful opportunity to try natural February's birthstone. Plenty of time for February, and you know it's a gemstone that's supposed to change tranquility or anger into tranquility. Now I can't guarantee that, but you never know. If you've been fuming recently, you might want to get some amethyst, might chill you out a wee bit. I don't know, you never know. Never say never. Where's our clock? It's coming in. Get excited, £12. But for natural amethyst of this size, the carat weight is 90 carats. What a sizable treat. That's not the sort of price point you expected, is it? Oh my word, it is quite an addictive colour, isn't it? I think once you start wearing a little bit of purple in your life, I don't think you'll ever stop. Oh, now Linda's got something spectacular in her next kit, or first kit, should I say, of the night. All of the kits are fantastic, but it's just because I can see you holding it just now. Do you think those would go with these?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt.
She's got the most amazing, sparkling. Wait till you see this, you will want it. Oh, what do you think? These are part of the kit.
Yeah.
Imagine that with the amethyst.
Beautiful. But they're so sizable, those rondelles are,
Aren't
they?
they?
They're huge.
I mean, I know it's only a 15 centimetre strand, but the size of the gems are much bigger than what we would have.
A depth of amethyst purple, what you expect.
Yeah, it's like a textbook quality, isn't it?
Definitely.
Enjoy those. Lots and lots of you come through. I've got some chrome dioxide I'm going to bring to you. Now this, if my memory is correct, I launched this. If not, it's a very, very similar strand. It's a very similar strand, I didn't launch it. It's not going to be £12.95. It's really deep, it's really rich. From my background, from my accredited jewellery professional knowledge, I would call this totally natural Russian dioxide, but I'll confirm that for you. It is stunning. Coloured by chromium, which is why sometimes people call it chrome dioxide. You can call it chrome or Russian. When you tend to say Russian, it means it's been coloured by chromium. When you have other locations, it tends to be coloured by different minerals. This gives you clarity from this location in Siberia, also gives you a depth of colour. So many people have seen this gemstone, and once they've seen it, you can't think of another gem that gives you that colour. You can't think of another anything. It's just Russian dioxide green. That's what it is. That's the colour. Once you've seen it, it's instantly recognisable. It really, really is. Many people, as you will know if you're a regular viewer, used to call this the Russian emerald. Of course, until they found emeralds in Russia, and then well, you can't really say that, can you? Because it's once it's been found in the country, it then has to be your diopside. Called diops after the Greek words dia and ops, meaning two-faced. It's not a nasty gemstone. Regular viewers will laugh at me because I say this all the time. It's not going to talk about you behind your back. What that means is that it has, I know, right? It has this way of when it forms, it's two different directions. So it's so special to get it. It's very rare over 0.5 of a carat, so 50 points. If you get anything over that, it's huge. It really is sizable. It goes with a variety of different metals. I think you can wear it with your cooler metals, like your white golds and use. Do you think, Linda?
Definitely.
And then with your warmer colours.
You can with green anyway, because green is sort of very much a base colour for nature.
Yes.
With all the colours that come off of the ground and things. So yeah, I think any colour. That is stunning. And when I looked over to the screen and then looked back, the sparkle from that is stunning. It's amazing. I mean, just one on a silver chain is going to be beautiful, but I mean, I've no idea what the price point is going to be, but just really strong that as a really ultimate mega indulgent piece.
It feels like it's deserved, doesn't it? And you've got some fantastic pearls coming up. So if you were to put the pearls with this together.
Yeah, the pearls. We've got some silver chain coming up in kits as well. So It's stunning. It's so beautiful. Everything in emerald would love to be colour-wise.
And it's got clarity that we don't often see in emeralds, although we do love the inclusions in emeralds. But for $34.95, you would think. Now, I was going to say, you're going to be able to get this whole strand for less than what it cost me to get one pendant of 47 points. Now, that pendant has got a gold bail and a gold setting, and I love it. It was £49, and I got it in staff discount. 20, you're getting £10 off.
Oh my word.
And just one of these is bigger than mine. Now, I'm not comparing it directly because I can't, because it's got a different shape and it's a different size, but these are immense. To get 52 carats of Russian diopside, that is some of the rarest clarity of colour and quality of colour you can get in a diopside, and you've got it in such sizable stones. I've got about 40 seconds left to have a look at this, so don't rush yourself, but don't delay. If you know you like it, don't wait, because WOCD41 with that code on the screen, lots of people after it. Tina's already got it, collectors in London, Beverley in West Yorkshire, Berkshire, there's lots and lots of you there. We've got lots of different price points for chrome diopside or Russian diopside, however you know it, and do print off your authenticity certificate. It's only 25p if you want one. The reason I say that is because for natural Russian diopside for £24 or £25, it's not easy. We've got strands on the website, £70, £80. I've brought you ones of £100. It does vary in price point, but if you want to own it from Russia, from that original location, Brazilian diopside is fantastic too, but it's not got the clarity, so it depends what you want. If you want the clarity, go for Russian, and if you just want the gemstone, then go for Brazilian. You've got the option. Enjoy that. I don't have any Brazilian tonight. Go enjoy that. Well done. Congratulations. That gemstone changed my mind about green gems. That and peridot.
Yeah, do you know it did for me too?
Did it?
Yeah, exactly. That and peridot. Yes, it really, really did. Absolutely. And now I love any green gemstone, but certainly diopside and peridot are probably the top two.
Aren't they amazing? Yeah. How are you doing? I thought I'd come and join you over here because you put these kits together, and normally they're put together by our lovely not Dee, I was going to say Dee on there, Pip and Helena. And they're fantastic, and it's great to see. But as a resident designer yourself and Sheila get to put treats together.
Yeah, we are lucky, aren't we?
Yeah, and it's lovely to see though as well what you would choose, and you're open to pretty much as much as they get to see, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, it really is a privilege to be able to sort of source the gemstones for the kits and possibly make up a kit that, you know, you really do look forward to making up into jewellery, and that just hope that generally, you know, everybody out there would love it as much.
Love it.
But that's a great privilege.
We're in awe right now. Wait till you see this. Producer Danny and I couldn't pick our jaws off the floor. We were just, oh my word. These kits are outstanding. What you've made with them, you've brought them to life. The beautiful strands and stunning findings, but what you've got there, to me, that doesn't look. I don't know how you would even begin to get that from the kit.
Well, it's a very diverse kit, really, because we've got some nice round gemstones in there with the pearls, the black pearls, etc. We've got some stunning, tiny little micro-faceted in there as well, which you can big up or. It really is a kit for anything. You can make anything with it, anything at all, and being sort of that black and white, which is very much on trend.
Monochrome, you can't really go wrong
with a passion.
Now, I'm going to go, what we've done with this, or what Linda's done, should I say, is separate them. So we've got the silver findings as an opportunity, and we've got the gemstones as an opportunity. Ideally, obviously, for Linda's put them both together to get the kit, the results. But you might think, oh, I've got some gemstones at home, I just need the findings, or vice versa, I need the gemstones, I've got some findings. So this is giving you the opportunity to split the cost or put it together. You can still get both. It's still only one post and packaging, and any one day it doesn't make a difference. It's completely up to you. I'm going to start off with these because these are, for me, whoppers. I don't know how you found them.
They are whoppers. When I found them, I thought I was seeing things. I really did.
So did we. We couldn't believe our luck when we saw them. We thought, well, Linda managed to get a hold of these. I don't think we could have, even if we'd asked, and even if I'd been on my knees, I still don't think I would have managed to get these. There's such a lengthy strand here. It's a 38 centimetre strand of 10mm round pearls. Not 10 by 8, not 10 by 9, not 10 by 12, round white pearls. This is how we start the late show tonight. With Linda, this jewellery and round white pearls of 10mm. Have we ever even seen a strand of 10mm round white pearls?
Well, if we have, we don't get them at all often. They are rare, very rare.
so popular now. For what you could use, there's so many suggestions of what you could do with pearls.
Yes.
You're going to help us wonderfully with pearls tonight, but you've made some pieces that are just solely pearls, just a pearl bracelet, because the quality of the gemstone, well, you just need the pearl. You don't need to add much, do you?
Exactly. A single pearl of a 10mm round with a silver chain is superb. But the thing about pearls is that you can really big them up. You can keep them singular, or you can really put a massive amount onto a piece of jewellery, and it would just look equally stunning either way. Those are amazing.
This just blows my mind. So we've now got black. I can't believe I'm saying this. We've now got pearls that have got this amazing luster to them.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they stunning? Really special. Lustrous, they're not matte black, they've got this almost a sort of metallic blue to them. Really striking.
I think they're as near to black as a black pearl can be.
Yes, with still that orient to them. 7x6mm in size for those, again 38 centimetres. The monochrome opportunity that you're allowing us with this is fantastic, whether you want to do it with pearls or then introduce some, oh my word, black spinel coins as you do, because that's what we normally get the chance to bring.
I just think that strand is really special.
It is?
Really special. The shape, the faceting, and the thickness. If you look at the sort of cross-section of this black spinel, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
And these are 4 to 6mm.
Beautiful.
Really quite stunning. And the length on that, again, you've got 30 centimetres for these. 72 carats. Gorgeous. Then, to add into that, micro-faceted black spinel, which, I mean, those have gone for $19.95, $21.95. I'm not saying this exact strand, but strands of this similar calibre with that micro-faceting that you've got on there, 30 centimetres of micro-faceting. You've got the tassels on the end, and if anyone's new to Jewellery Maker, that means it's a special strand.
Yes, exactly.
Tassel strands mean they're extra special.
Exactly.
Now that's not at all, because we've now got pearls, again, in more of a seed bead size. They're 3x4mm on what's known as a pearl button. They're central drilled. They're fantastic. That shape is really quite special. That's something we don't get to see every day. I really quite like that.
Yes, so do I. They're great for, obviously, for earrings, or simply divine for if you like tassels and dropping the tassels from, say, a black pearl beaded bead. What I like about this is we've got monochrome, but I added the next strand in to sort of bring it all together. But the monochrome is slightly different because we've got the sheen from the pearls, the orient from the pearls.
Yes.
It just changes it a little.
You've got the combination of luster, sort of quite vitreous from the spinel, and then more of a relaxed luster from the pearls.
That's well said, yes.
So they're quite glossy, but they're not sort of flashy, whereas these give you that flash, that part. This is unreal. So in total, you've got 3 pearl strands, 2 spinel strands, and a wonderful faceted silver colour-coated hematite to finish it off. So I'll just show you the pearls together. 10mm round pearls. Just to point out, 10mm round pearls. Only you could get these. You know your luck's come in when you've got Linda or Sheila. You've got the chance to see strands that they've popped in. Not that the Pip and Helen's kits aren't fantastic, don't get me wrong, they are, but it's almost like you get to overindulge a wee bit, whereas sometimes we maybe get one or two of these.
I think it's just a privilege that I can indulge my fantasy for gemstone and putting gemstones together. I really enjoy that. I still have the similar challenges on putting the kit together in the end, because with the inspiration. But with something like this, the inspiration's there. I think it's there in sort of shed loads, to be honest.
And you've been making jewellery for years. You know what you're doing. You know what we've had. You've been here since the beginning, so it's nearly 6 years, just shy of knowing what stock we've got. So you know from when we didn't even have pearls to now what we're getting.
Before we got pearls, wasn't it? Quite a long while, actually.
Many years. Didn't think we would, to be fair. So with all of that in there, this is Night at the Opera by Linda Brumwell. So you've got all of those strands, as I say, 3 pearl strands, 1 of them black, 2 of them in the white, 1 of them 10mm round. I don't think I can say that enough. And then you've got the 2 black spinel with the silver coated hematite in there as well. Sorry to move that. So it should be, for all of that, only £45.70. Now, many people would expect for one 10mm round pearl strand to be more than that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Producer Danny is going to go to town. The only reason he's going extra low on this is purely because there's 2 parts to this kit, so he wants to help everybody get involved to make this whole night of magic. Now, this is something you can wear any time of year. You can keep some for the summer, you can wear some in the winter, you can have it in the autumn, you can have it in the spring. It's an all year round kit. For $34.95, I'm thinking you might be doing something special for, I don't know if you do Valentine's Day, love it or loathe it, you might not. But you might just like to go out of an evening and wear something very special. And a lot of people might spend £35 buying themselves a piece of jewellery, or you could find all the pieces that you want to make a suite rather than just one necklace.
Definitely.
Or one
I mean, I've
earrings.
made a fair amount of jewellery, but this will stretch to twice as much if you want it to.
I completely agree. Barbara's message in Cumbria. Barbara, thank you so much. You've just said, JM Studio, good evening, lovely ladies. Stunning jewellery, absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you very much. Thanks, Barbara. Appreciate that.
Completely agree with you, Barbara. What a treat, what a privilege to be able to see these. And if you're new to Jewellery Maker, what you might not be aware of is that we're actually going to get to see how to make pieces and parts of this as well. So it's not just a matter of this is what you need, this is how amazing it can look, and we'll leave you to flounder and how to do it. We're actually going to show you and talk you through pieces as well. So we've chosen a really, really special treat to show you because it's one of my favourite things to do with jump rings.
Yes.
I love it. I'll let you tell everybody what you're going to do.
I don't do chainmail, but this is very simple chain. That's what we're trying to do at the moment, is to try and keep things a little bit simple.
So we're going to get to see a Mobius flower, which has really made my day. I love Mobius flowers. It's one of my favourite things to do. Even if you don't have a huge quantity of jump rings, you might just have 14, you might just have 20, and you might think, oh, what can I do with them? To make a Mobius flower can look so effective, especially with sterling silver, can look so expensive.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
And I don't think my mum will mind me saying this, but my mum has a beautiful pair of earrings and a necklace to match, which looks like the Mobius flower, but all 3 colour golds, so rose gold, white gold, and yellow gold. It's stunning.
Yeah.
In fact, she's just gone to get the earring soldered because the post had just come off it, so she's gone to get that sort of soldered. She wears them every day because they're so easy. That shape is so easy to wear.
I've just been re-inspired as well because we've got the little 2mm faceted hematites and black spinel in this kit.
Yeah.
You can quite easily thread those onto wire and make your own little gem encrusted jump rings and make that into a Mobius flower.
Oh my
I wish I'd have thought of that when I was putting the kit together because that would be stunning.
That would be gorgeous. Linda, I will let you take it away. I know you're going to show us how to make.
Right. We'll start.
Do you want me to grab them over?
Well, what we can the larger piece that's there, just you see the one with the
this one here,
that one there. Yeah.
Looks
Again,
like a ladder.
That is a sort of a very beginner's type of. It may not look it, but it's very much a beginner's piece via the way that it's put together. So it probably is a good idea to cover that. And then talk through how it's put together, and then perhaps move on. I'm trying to keep I've lost my word tonight that I'm looking for. I'm trying to keep my mechanics simple, and trying to develop the mechanics then into design, just to show you that the mechanics are very simple, but it's just a matter then of encouraging them to look more complex.
So once you've learned those, you can then take them to all your jewellery making.
Now,
fabulous.
I've got here, this is I know we've just done the gemstone kit at the moment. In the sterling silver, there will be some sterling silver wire, but I've used, I've put in a certain gauge of sterling silver wire just to suit the kit because I wanted to do some wire writing.
0.6 in this one, if my memory serves me correct.
But in this particular design here, I've used some 0.4. Now you can use the silver plated copper, it's fine. You don't have to use the silver 925 wire because basically, essentially, I'm using the wire as a mechanic, I'm covering it up. And when you use sterling silver wire, it's really nice to be able to see it have some centre stage. So, to make the little sort of drops on that necklace there, what I've done, I'll just make sure that they can't fall off by putting a little twist on there. I've threaded on, it doesn't matter, sorry, this is a little bit difficult for you to see. I've threaded on, it can be as many or as few as you would like it to be. That obviously gives you the depth and the drop of the necklace itself as to how many pieces that you use. I've also coordinated, or when I say coordinate, I've coordinated the hematite and the black spinel. So I've done one hematite drop and one black spinel. You don't have to do that, you can do what you want, but silver and black, particularly with black spinel, works brilliantly because the spinel looks very silvery, doesn't it?
It does.
So what we need to do first is one of the this is the second thing that I teach at my jewellery making for beginners. First of all, we do a simple loop, and then we do a wrapped loop. So we're going to form a wrapped loop. So you needn't at this point have actually threaded on the little black spinel just to do the first loop. So taking your round nose pliers, I've gone in about 2 mil from the end. Let's come down a bit. I've gone in about 2 mil from the end. So I've got some excess wire sticking out from the top. So with your non-working hand, in other words, the hand that's not holding the pliers, whether you're left or right-handed, push away with your index finger through 90 degrees, and then flick around with the pliers again through 90 degrees, and then bring that excess back through 180 degrees. So we've come all the way over, and this excess here now is pointing towards me. Remove the pliers, and you'll have heard this before. This is when I get to what I call my question mark stage. Pop the plier back where it fits, not where it doesn't fit, not where it's loose or not where it's too tight, exactly where it fits. And then bring the plier back down again. And then the excess, wind around and keeping very close to the plier, wind around. This is where you should then encourage a really nice round loop. Let's just see if I can get that in camera. So there we've got a nice sort of lollipop head on the top. That's not the best wrap loop I've ever done, but it'll certainly, what we don't want to do is get little sort of notches in our loop, little bends and things, because wherever gravity pulls, that'll tend to sort of pull it sideways, and you want these to sort of drop downwards. Trim off your excess, and then you can thread on whichever. You could do this in any of them. You can really make it very quite large. You could do it with the pearls. It doesn't really matter. I just wanted to put the pearls in between. So now, again, I'm going to effect exactly the same thing again. So I'm going to put my round nose pliers in, again about 2 mils in. As you're working along with your jewellery making journey, you get to see by eye. But it might be a good idea when you're beginning to put, say, a little mark, sort of 2 mils upwards, with a little bit of nail varnish or something, just until your eye gets a little bit more used to measurement, really. And then again, push away, flick the wrist around, pull back through the 180 degrees. Always give the wire a little bit of warming with the fingers. It'll work a lot better, and it'll perform better in these nice round loops that you want. Pop the plier back in, and again work it around. You can work it around as many times as you want, but do try and do it the same amount of turns on either end. That'll just make it quite uniform. So basically, putting together the necklace, you'll need to make any number of those. Make them all the same, simply because you don't need to graduate them, because there's going to be a natural graduation anyway going around the neckline, so that will create that nice curve. You don't have to lessen or make more in the centre. So make all of those first, and then it's just simply a matter of threading, which I use the normal beading thread, the stainless steel beading thread in our kit.
Will we pop on a little bit of these findings then? Because I know you're all itching to get hold of them.
That would be a really good idea. That would.
Now this one is awesome. Wire-wise, this one has 0.6. We do have other gauges coming up later on tonight. We've got other findings pack. We've got a 45-piece or 50-piece findings pack as well, with head pins, shepherd hooks in there as well, and featherweight head pins, I think, if my memory serves me correctly. So if you do need a smaller gauge wire, we've got that coming up in a separate findings as well. So we've got lots and lots coming up for you. But this one is the only one that has bracelets in it, which I love. I don't know how you get your hands on them, because every time they arrive, they sell out. You've managed to get them. They are brand new to me in this shape. Call quickly for these, because we do have a good quantity, but our silver findings don't last very long at all, and you will need them if you want to make yourself some outstanding pieces, just as Linda has, because for the bracelets, these already have lobster locks on them, or lobster clasps, however you wish to know them. I always kind of grew up with them being called lobster clasps. I think some people call them lobster locks now, whichever you prefer. They come through, and they come through at a size of 3x2mm from 5x2mm on the length. So you've got a oval to or rectangular, which is a 5x2, then goes to the smaller 3x2 oval, and that's millimeters. And the length of them, they're 17 centimeters for them, with a 3 centimeter extender chain. You get 5 of them. The solid sterling silver, all 5 of them, plus 50 jump ring pack. They're open jump rings, and you get 2 packs of 50, so you get 100, and they're coming in at 6mm in your size and 95 sterling silver. On top of that, you've got a 1mm chain with an extender. I'm saying, I can call it a necklace if you wanted. You could wear it as a necklace straight away if you wished. It's got the extender chain, as well as a 1mm lengthened chain. That's a 45 centimeter curved chain, 925 sterling silver. Everything I'm showing you just now is 925 sterling silver, and then finishing it off with 0.6mm gauge, 925 sterling silver wire, full meter of that. Wowza.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It really is.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. So 5 bracelets. Now, you don't have to use them as bracelets. As you'll see within it, Linda's used some of the bracelet for actually earring drops, which I adore, with the Mobius flower at the bottom. It's fantastic. It's the furthest pair of earrings away from me, which our gorgeous Maggie on cameras has just grabbed for you there. So those ones, you can see that chain from the bracelet has been split into sections to make a wonderful pair of earrings, and then where the chain had been, so the bracelet still fits you, Linda has made the most wonderful wire writing. So there's the wire in the middle of the bracelets to then give you that chance to use extra bits of chain.
Exactly.
Because if you just cut it out, you wouldn't have that still to use as a bracelet. So it's amazing how versatile they can be, and stunning wire writing as well. So we've got the wire, the 0.6mm gauge, which you can do that wire writing with as well if you fancy, and you've got yourself a huge amount of jump rings, 100 jump rings. So the oval link chain of bracelets are usually quite considered. Not considered as in for what you're getting, but that's something you would maybe put money aside for and save for to make sure you get a hold of those. 100 jump rings. Now, most people would love to get jump rings in sterling silver. Normally we do packs of 25 or packs of 30. To do 2 packs of 50, giving you 100, that allows you open to much more if you do your chainmail, doesn't it?
Exactly. I mean, I'm not sure about quantities for chainmail, and Fleur will be able to tell you about that. But I'm pretty certain you could certainly do a simple weave, chainmail weave, with 100 and complete it.
Yes, you could. You could do whether it be necklace sections or whether it be. I mean, you clearly made 3 Mobius flowers. That's something you don't need that many for Mobius. I've got a load of
jump rings left over. I really, really have, and it's just such a nice medium to work with, the sterling silver. There, you know, I can now recognise both. I mean, there's every room for the plated. Don't get me wrong, I use that on a daily basis, but you know, the sterling is such a treat, and it's just got that much more of a oomph to it.
Now, if my memory serves me correctly, these bracelets were around 1995 or 1495 when the set of 5s first came in. It was quite a while ago. The price we're bringing 100 jump rings, the wire, the necklace, and these, for me, it wouldn't even really cover the wire and the bracelets, or the jump rings and the bracelets. It's going super, super low. We're coming straight in for all of it at £31.95.
Gosh.
Now, it is pure sterling silver, therefore it's quite malleable, especially with the jump rings, so quite easy to work with. You won't need maybe as much force as what you would use with a copper-based jump ring.
Oh, no, absolutely not. And you get more goes at it. So, say, particularly if you're a beginner, when you're using sterling silver, there's more room to make a mistake, because sterling silver is so malleable. You can work it a lot more.
It's quite forgiving, isn't it?
Very, very, very forgiving.
Fantastic treat. I know how many people have just been trying to get 0.6mm gauge wire.
It's a very, very useful gauge, isn't it?
Yeah. Margaret in Midlothian's message in, hiya. You've said, hi Ali and Linda, love the kit, and this necklace you're working on is capitals stunning.
Thank you very much.
I love this. Would love to say dibs, working on jewellery for craft fair tomorrow. From Margaret, oh, that's fantastic. I hope you have a brilliant day. I would love to be able to do dibs for you, but I can't. Danny, you're going to be on with us in a couple of weeks' time, aren't you? Tuesday. How about we ask Linda very kindly if she would like to maybe donate a piece for a competition, and we'll have it on Tuesday?
Yeah, most definitely. That's not a problem at all. Yeah, absolutely.
We'll see.
It would be nice, actually. I mean, I'm not saying that we will have it, but if we get some suggestions on favourite gemstones, favourite sort of mediums within the beading, and that would be quite nice. And perhaps I can work on that.
Yeah, that'd be a really good idea.
Yeah.
We'll work with you for a competition.
Yeah, if we've got the stock, I'll try and do it. Yeah.
Love it. Another message from June out in Sunny. Hiya, June. So great to be able to buy separate stones from the findings now. Well done, Jem. I think it's absolutely to the team, but most importantly to yourself. You put this together, and we're really, really thrilled that you took time to do that for us.
I just think it's nice to offer everybody a choice, to be honest.
Because you might have some findings at home, and you might want just the gem and vice versa.
But at £31.95 for this amazing amount of silver, you know, I would encourage you to sort of invest in that, because for me, as a jewellery maker, it is an investment.
I mean, looking at what you've made, you would easily pay more for just a sterling silver bracelet with the pearls than what you are here. Now, I appreciate there's two separate kits. You might have some pearls at home, but for the sterling silver, the bracelets, every time they flew on, they sold out, and lots of people were disappointed. We were disappointed because we can only get as many as we can get, and we'll try and reorder them as much as we can. This, for me, is the feeling that you've got the reorder of these, because I haven't seen them back in stock since they sold out, so you won't be able to get these separately. They're put in this kit for you tonight. So the fact that you have tuned in on tonight and you are able to see it means that you're in a really, really good chance of getting a hold of these. I wouldn't wait on this one. Normally I would say you might see it another time, or maybe have a wait if you've not got the budget today, but not that I'm saying to break your budget, but if you budgeted for this amount of silver, then I think you would definitely be coming within your budget. This is dropped in price from what it should be combined. You've got a big discount on that, so do enjoy it. TAGC17, and the gemstones at the bottom of the screen for you as well. The code is there for you to be able to get that. Oh, it's the same code. Oh no, it's not. TJGC17. Oh, there's a difference of an A and a J. That's quite funny. So there you go. So get a hold of it as and when you can, and Linda, I'll let you carry on.
Okay, well, going back to the necklace, again, now, so if you imagine that you've make all your components as a one-off rather than building as you do. It's just, you're in the zone, as it were.
And you might have forgotten how many you put on, and then you go back to it.
So just make the little amounts of drops and then put the necklace together. Having said that, you can make this virtually all the way around the neckline if you want, or you could just have about 5 of them in the centre and then go up with the smaller beads or the chain, or make a chainmail neckline piece. It's entirely up to you. But within that type of design there's lots of ways for you all to go to, you know, for your own sort of creativity, really. So once you've made all those little struts, it's very, very simple. Now what I'll do is, if you just forgive me 1 second while I find a crimp bead, because that probably would be a jolly good idea.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I was just thinking how lovely that would be, maybe to then have as a bracelet as well, because the way that sweeps over the neckline would sweep lovely over the front. Was it?
Yes, it was going to be a bracelet. That's where I started. Thinking, well, yeah, I think I'll make this into a bracelet. But I liked it so much, I thought, I think I'm going to promote it into a neckline piece.
It was promoted. Yeah. Do you need some crimps? Have you got some?
Yeah, no, I've got some crimp beads, yes. I'm just looking for a clasp, and then we're away. Forgive me for this. But
no, you're fine.
As we may well have new people watching, we may as well attempt to
show every part of it.
Because I've got to do it anyway.
And sometimes when we're doing it, we just forget that that's what we do, and it's just habit. And sometimes
absolutely we do.
You might not know what a jump ring is, or you might not know what a crimp is.
So a crimp bead is just a little tubular. It's very difficult for you to see actually on here. So trust me, it's this tiniest. I don't. Let me scoop it up.
Probably 2 by 2 mil.
Yeah. It's just a little tubular bead as such. Very useful, incredibly, absolutely definitely needed for things like attempting to put clasps on. You can use them as little spacers, all sorts of things, but we do need to have crimps in our stash. So to attach a clasp or whatever you're going to attach, just pop on the little crimp bead first, okay? Now what I'm going to do is take one of the sterling silver jump rings from the sterling silver pack, and I'm going to pop that on next. So crimp bead, sterling silver jump ring. They will have a habit of jumping over. Jump ring, there you go. And then I'm going to turn it round, and then I need to sandwich this jump ring here into a little loop so I can then attach the clasp onto the jump ring. So I'm going to return the thread, go over the jump ring and then return it through the tunnel of the crimp bead like so, and then holding on to the excess, gently pull the crimp bead up towards the jump ring here. Now don't bring that crimp bead right to the jump ring because it will make that jump ring get very tense, it'll make it go very taut, and that's where wear and tear can set in. So I'm just going to leave it so that it's got that little bit of freedom, and then I'm going to squish it down with my flat nose pliers. Now later on in the show, I think it's a lady called Sammy. I'm sorry Sammy, I forgot to bring the little note I'd made. But we're going to just cover very, very quickly. Sammy asked me about, well, she asked generally about crimping pliers and crimping crimp. So we'll cover that when we do the next demonstration, if that's okay.
Brilliant.
At the minute, I'm just crimping this down, flattening it down with my flat nose pliers. And then, taking that jump ring, this is a jump ring, these sterling silver jump rings open. Right now, in a perfect world, this is where 2 pairs of flat nose pliers are extremely handy.
Fab.
Because we're just going to use one on one side and one on the other. Now, opening a jump ring, always open it from like opening a door towards you, through just about probably less than a quarter turn. Then whatever you're going to pop on, in this case it's going to be my toggle, pop the toggle on, and then again with the 2 pairs of flat nose pliers, just close that crimp bead up. Pliers are an extension of your hands. So you can see into spaces a lot easier. You've got a lot more tension on the tools than you ever could have through actually just using your finger. So always use the tool for the job. Now that's closed up perfectly. So what I'm going to do now is just taking a pair of cutters, is just very carefully take off the excess. So now that we now have our clasp attached quite firmly to our beading thread. Now, once you know how many of those little struts and the black pearls that you want as a centrepiece, then you could quite happily then bead along probably about 5 inches. I randomly did the hematite and the black spinel 2 mils, and it was totally random. I didn't do, at least I think it was totally random. I'm sure it was totally random.
Yeah. I
didn't do 2 and then 2, or 1 and then 1, or 5 and then 5, or 5 and a 1 and whatever. I didn't actually, I wanted more of a snaky look, so it was totally random. So if you imagine, I've just, that thread there now is just full of the 2 mil beads, okay? So it would then just simply be a matter of then of threading on through the wrapped loop that you'd made, thread on one of the little downward struts, as I call them, and then threading on a pearl. Gosh, these are so beautifully done that it's quite difficult to find the hole. So if you imagine, probably should have put the pearl, let's go around that way. So, but I've got my clasp on that end, so I can't carry on. So I'm going to turn it back. Excuse me if I'm making you giddy. But so it's pearl, strut, pearl, I don't know why I'm calling it a strut.
I'm like,
drop.
Strut.
Pearl, drop, pearl, drop, pearl, drop. And then it's simply a matter of repeating exactly the same with another piece of beading thread at the bottom. So matching the pearl to the pearl, straight through that little wrap loop at the bottom of that drop, and then another pearl. And then when you come to the end,
do you want me to bring it over?
Although I've showed you how to attach your clasp, I do appreciate that now you're going to have, this is what happens with jewellery making. I thought I've jumped in front of myself. What I should have done is attach 2 lengths of beading thread, okay?
Okay.
To the clasp. And then I'll quickly go through another way of doing it. It'll only take a second. I'll quickly go another way of doing this in a minute before, but at least we showed you how to attach the clasp. So obviously there's going to be another length of beading thread underneath there. So what I did then was I bought, if we can see this here, I bought the, if we can just get onto that.
Yep.
What I did, I finished off that bottom one here with the last strut.
Okay.
So basically that then had a little crimp bead in it. It finished it off, the last strut was in, so I could remove my beading thread then. And then just continue with the uppermost beading thread to go back up the neckline.
This is amazing, Linda. Thank you so much.
These designs will sort of, as you work through them, the technique will really think, well, that's the way of doing that quite easily.
Love, love, love it. Thank you, Linda. We've just had a wee message from Jane in Surrey who said, Linda, the kit is stunning and what you have made is just amazing. You always bring such wonderful ideas.
Oh, thank you so much. Thanks. I just love doing it.
Absolutely agree. Thank you so much.
That's a pleasure. Thank you.
I'm still in awe right now. I've got a star buy to bring you. We've got another kit with Linda, more silver and more gorgeous gems, including tanzanite and amber. How she does it. But right now, I'm going to bring you a cheeky star buy. Thank you so much. It's been a fair while since I brought you a 10-strand bundle. So I thought it's been too. Producer Danny's only done one. He can recall since he's come back from Australia, and we used to do them quite a lot. Used to be our little thing. Then we got maybe banned. Yeah, we did get banned from them. I wasn't sure whether I should say it or not, but we did. We got banned. We're just being very naughty, but hey. We're only working tonight, so why not? Well, actually, we're working a couple of nights together, so why not take advantage of it and be rebels with a cause? You being the cause, we want to help you get as many gemstones. The whole point of a 10-strand bundle for us is to give you lots of variety, maybe work with gemstones you haven't tried before and get a great discount. Of course, the more we add together, the more chance we have of clearing the vault, so it means it allows us to have a little bit of a leeway on your price point, so we can maybe do a little bit of an extra dip on that price than what we would do if we sold them individually. So you're getting 2 strands of stunning apatite, 2 different types of apatite for you. You're getting the lovely sky blues and you're getting the wonderful neon blues in there as well, so a lovely mixture of them both. You've got yourself an opportunity to enjoy the nugget style of your working. If that's something that you do, you might do a little bit of memory wire bracelets. That might be something you're into. It might be something you're not into in the slightest. You've then got, next to that, hello, massive nuggets of sunstone, borderline moonstone to be fair. The feldspar family, they're right next to each other. You could, almost a bit like with your corundum and your rubies and your sapphires, pink sapphires. 280 carats on this one. A really, really sizable carat weight on this. Adding to that, hello gorgeous lemons, 200 carats here for you. Totally natural. What a treat indeed. The size of these nuggets are medium compared to the sunstones, which are a bit larger. Add to that, let's move it along. Hello, faceted blue, how are you doing? What do you think? Now these are 3mm faceted for you, and the quality of colour from these is divine. You can see some of them are a bit darker and it's shaded for you within it, so you may wish to do your sort of colour checking. You might wish to do maybe a few more of the darker blues together. You might want to get the lighter blues. That one looks quite like angelite a little bit. I don't know if you've seen that before. Quite stunning indeed. Then add to that, why hello, more rounds for us. Black agates, 6mm round, which is a lovely contrast to put next to your smoky quartz, which are ovally drops. Ovally, because they're almost like a sort of nuggety drop, but they're like ovals. They're classed as small nuggets, but they're more of an oval shape. They're lovely. It's like a quite a shaped nugget, which is quite rare, which is quite lovely, which means you get a nugget price on a pretty close to oval round, oval, between roval and a oval strand. Roval. It's between a round and an oval by 1mm. I love a roval, I do. So that's your smoky quartz. Have we got a carat weight on that one, sorry? Just checking the carat weight on that. 90 carats for you. That's the same carat weight as those wonderful amethysts earlier. Now this has got a big old carat weight. 540 carats on this one strand alone. 10mm in size. And that fabulous metallic coating for you on your, these are your pyrites, aren't they? Hematites, forgive me. Getting a lot of lovely gold in there, aren't you? Really, really stunning. Amazing. Would work quite well with those pearls, with that metallic finish, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Add into that my favourite, rose quartz seed beads. What do you think? Lovely, lovely treat. 2 mil of these. 2 mil. Finished off with a graduation, 180 carats, 6 mil, all the way up to 14 millimetre for you. Now that is a strand you don't want to miss, isn't it? 10 strand bundle. Apatite, sunstones, rose quartz in here as we suggested. Huge carat weight, over 1,000 carats in this one 10 strand bundle. The apatite is 86 carats for the neon blue, and then you've got 85 carats for the sky blue, which is this one. I know it's called sky blue. For me, it makes me think of sort of tropical oceans, but it's called a sky blue. Really, really, really stunning. All of these strands coming your way. The shaded blue agate is it almost looks like chalcedony in its colour. It's really, really quite stunning. And then you've got that lovely lemon. I can't get over that lemon quartz. Totally natural. Doesn't that look amazing? So you've got a great selection of different colours, colourways. You've got a great selection of shapes. You've got some rounds. You've also got in there some wonderful nuggets. 1,735 carats. Immense. Now, for all of this together, you would be at least looking for what, £50? If you think of the quality of the smoky quartz, if you think of the sunstone that you're getting, borderline moonstone, it's getting hints of shimmer as well as all that electrical copper platelets. They're not electrical, they just remind me of electrical twinkles. They're amazing. The size of those, totally natural lemon quartz, a graduation on this one of aventurine. If you add all those together, just £10 each, you would be what, £100? So they're not even £10 each. And they're going down. It's a Starvine 10 strand bundle. Join me when you can. 0800 644 655 for just £22.95, making them how much each? £2.29 per strand. And that's not counting this as a double strand. That's for one. £2.29. And you've got £2.29. What a treat indeed. Lovely variety of colourways. You've got the gemstone of 2016 by Pantone's Definition. You've also then got the Serenity blues there as well. Another Pantone colours. The darker blues are within Pantone too. The greens are in there. Springtime colours. I mean, if you put the lemons and the aventurine together, even the apatite nuggets, you've got a really lovely sort of spring burst colour. Add in the rose quartz into that as well. Really spring-like for that collaboration, if that's something you would like to do. It allows you to try seed beads, allows you to try rounds, allows you to try nuggets, allows you to try large rounds, graduated rounds, and some oval nugget style as well. For £22.95, £2.29 per strand. I'm over the moon for you. Enjoy them. QKGC 81 is your code. Join me whenever you fancy. 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. So many treats. Don't forget Linda's second boutique kit is coming up. It's going to be in the 7 o'clock hour. We've got turquoise coming up. We've got spinel coming up. We have my presenter's pick, one of the most amazing moonstones. This will be in the next hour. It's outstanding. I brought it to you before, and what I brought it to you was super, super low. And if you stick with me, I might just repeat that price point. Yeah, I might just. I've got something very exciting which I got earlier. This is coming up, not in this hour, it's coming up in the 7 o'clock hour, but you need to see them. These are so, so rare. Never before have I seen them in the flesh. Druzy ammonites. They are phenomenal. Do you like them?
I've not seen anything like it before.
I've never seen anything like it. They are so, so rare. I'll explain all about how they form. I'll explain about how we've got them, but these are a real treat. You get 2 per person. They are amazing. They really are special. So they're coming up in the 7 o'clock hour, plus lots more black spinel, sorry, turquoise if you didn't hear that earlier. We've got tanzanite coming up. One of my favourite rose quartz strands. I won't tell you about that actually. Just stay tuned. We'll see you in a sec.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour, and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its RI and colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
Oh boy, oh boy, am I super excited for you tonight. I'm Ellie Defoy. If you've just tuned in, it's wonderful to see you. I hope you've had a great day so far, whatever you've been up to, and I hope to goodness, if you like pearls, you like sparkle, and you like decadence, you saw Linda's previous kit. If you didn't see it, you can always have a wee cheeky look on JewelleryMaker.com, or maybe not right now, but you can look back on the website on YouTube. If you go into that YouTube website and just type in Jewellery Maker UK, and you'll find us there, and you can watch the show later on. We have the gorgeous resident designer Linda Brumwell. How are you feeling?
I'm good, thank you very much.
Yeah, are you enjoying the show so far?
Oh yes, absolutely. I'm so looking forward to seeing the what you've got in front of you.
Those ammonite drusies.
Oh my word, yes.
They're
yes,
really
yes.
special. There are 2 of them per person. They are very, very rare. They are drusies that have formed in the inside of ammonites. Aren't they? Just imagine that on a pendant. That would steal the show, wouldn't it?
Certainly would.
Oh, in fact, let me turn this one round, because I think I was showing you the back of it. It looked good from behind, but we'll see when you see the front of it.
Oh,
it's even better.
Word. Oh, please leave me at least one.
Well, we've got a good quantity. Don't know how we've managed to do it, because they are so rare and so hard to get a hold of. 88 in quantity. So we've got a good quantity for the rarity of what they are.
It's not a want, it's a need, that.
Jenny Cleary, I need this, Mummy, I need this. Oh, so many treats coming. We've got another design inspiration with Linda coming up at 7 o'clock. We've got turquoise coming up in that hour as well. So much to show you. My presenter's pick I'll show you quickly now before we get started in this hour, because, well, it's very special. It's coming up in about half an hour's time. Not long at all. Why, hello there, how are you doing? Some of the best sunstone we've seen earlier, and now we're seeing some of the finest moonstone, which is coming your way. It really is spectacular. We've also got some rose quartz in this area. Look how big these are. These blew me away. They are whoppers. Huge pillows. And then we can't forget the little birds, can we? I think these look like doves, but sometimes, no, not these ones actually. These look like ducks. Little ducks. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Did you know I used to love Big Bird singing that? Was it Big Bird that sang it? I love that. Or was it Kermit? Oh, it was Kermit, was it? Either way, I still liked it. Lots coming up this hour. Danny, we've got the Tahitian pearls. Let me show you them. Do you want us to do them now? Producer Danny's in the house. We actually are in a house, which I find quite funny. No fibs being told here. These are phenomenal. Now, you do actually get 2 Tahitian pearls, totally natural from the French Polynesia. No, okay, you get 3. I was just pretending. I was hoping I could maybe keep 1 for myself per opportunity, but no, they caught me out, Linda. I was trying. I thought I'd see. Now they have a. Yeah, I know I could have done, but I thought, well, there's quite a few opportunities, and there's 2 samples in studio, so maybe you could have the other one.
Well, I can believe. I know. I heard Danny whisper the price, so I thought, well, that price for 1 is fine.
Well, he's doing a discount.
I know.
This is just wrong, isn't it?
It is just wrong. Totally wrong.
Totally natural from the French Polynesia. I have a question for you. How do you get them black? How do you get them that colour? With the greens, the silvers. No, you don't put black sand in the oyster, but I do love that thought. The biggest oysters in the world are, for gemstones, pearl-wise, Pink Tata Maxima and Pink Tata Margherita. I just like saying it. That's the golden. You've got the golden South Sea pearl, and you've got the black Tahitian pearl as well. Or Tahitian pearl. You don't really need to say black. The colour sort of comes with the name. From Tahiti. It's the lips of the oyster. Producer Danny got that right. I've just heard him go, yes! And then he said, I've nailed that. Got that.
I didn't know that, so I've learned something tonight.
10 out of 10 gemstone school. Well, hold on a minute. I have another question for you. That's all your questions, Danny. They're not doing anymore. Does anyone know how the golden South Sea pearl is golden? The lips of the oyster, you got it. It is. Well done. It is the lips of the oyster give it its colour, which I found quite amazing. I think it's quite lovely. These are very, very rare. You are getting yourself something that a lot of people collect. And it's not something that you get very, very often at all. Pink Tata Maxima is where you tend to get your wonderful golden, and the Pink Tata Margherita is more your wonderful black lips of your oysters. So it's very sizable drill holes. They're half drilled for you. They're 10.25 millimetre round. On average, it takes about, a regular viewer, sorry, you know this, on average it takes 1 year for 1 millimetre to form. So for you to get this, it's amazing. £99.95, that's about £33.33 per pearl. Do you know anywhere else where you can get a totally natural Tahitian pearl? These are not enhanced. Oh yeah, totally natural from the French Polynesia. How much a pearl? Linda, you know how you suggested what you would pay for 1? £16 odds each. $49.95 for the 3.
49? I thought they were going to be 60 something.
Well, you said you would pay $49.95 easily for 1.
I was expecting to pay $69.95 for 1.
Oh, Danny must have misheard you then. He says, not today. 49. This is unreal. This should stop everyone in their tracks. Whether you know anything about pearls or not, it does not matter. That's what I'm here for. If you get any questions, ask me. If I don't know the answer, I'll find out. But I'm an accredited jewellery professional. I should know. Although there are lots of things you can specialise in. this is something I've actually chosen to specialise in for the future, so this is something I'm hoping to do even more pearl learning, because we get so many treats and pearls. This is I want to say it's madness, because I genuinely think it is. It's not real, it's not normal.
Well, I'm sure they were in 3 figures.
They were 99.95. What, 5 pence off 3 figures?
Okay.
That's more than what I would ever expect to come off of one pearl, never mind coming off all 3 of them. Could you sell a pearl for £17? A black, totally natural Tahitian pearl. You can do that, you can make your money back easily. Of course you can do that.
Wow.
What can you buy in the high street for £17 jewellery-wise?
Wow.
I appreciate it's not in jewellery, you need to put them into jewellery, but you can even set this in a prong set ring, you don't have
I think
to.
this morning, if I remember rightly, I think on this morning show, I might be wrong, but I think there may be some on the website now, but don't quote me, but I know they've just come in. We've now got pendant bail, for half drilled, we've got the earring half drilled findings and everything, so you should be able to find the right finding for the half drilled pearls.
Absolutely.
Now, we have that, and it's rare that they coincide.
Yes, it is. Usually they arrive and we have them.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, you could even just get some wire and create a loop and just pop it in and glue it in, because most of them you still glue
you can just pop
anyway.
a head pin in and use some jewellery glue on it, no problem whatsoever.
Would you ever look? Producer Danny says there's still on the web. If I put that there, if you can see, and I'll try and balance it with my fingers so I'm not touching my microphone too much. But would you, just on a head pin, on a chain?
Yeah, exactly. The silver chain, well, the bracelets.
Or a bracelet?
Yeah, the 5 bracelets in the silver back on the previous kit. Yeah, absolutely. You've got 3 sterling silver bracelets with a Tahitian pearl on.
I will need a long, long lie down to get over that today. 2 people, do you know what that Producer Danny's enabled you to do? 2 people have just bought 4 packs each.
Wow, well done. Well done.
Normally you would have got 2 packs for that price. 4 pack. Amazing. Well done. Right, labradorite. Now I brought you this. Now we've got 2 labradorites. The one I've got for you now, I think we're going to do, because we had the choice of 2, didn't we? And we've gone for the bigger ones. Wait to see these, because when I launched these with 207 carats, there was so much colour. Even bigger than they look on the picture. Look at that one there. Can you see as I move around and the light catches them at different angles? That's not showing them off at all. Let me put it in my hand. No, it's not. I don't know what's going on with the lights. They're just not being for it. Maybe they've got camera shy. Maybe they've been on TV once and they think, you know what? I've been on once. I'm not going to show off again. You can see maybe I was just not holding them at the angle that would suit. Maybe I'm sitting in a different way. But you can see, ooh, you've got purples coming through from these. These are phenomenal. So 13 centimetres for the strand, but what's great about this, it might seem a shorter strand, but you've got one of the biggest carat weights I've ever offered in labradorite drops, 207 carats. They're really, really sizable, and they're very, very, very explosive. The reason there's sort of French wire idea in between them is because they are very special, so you want them to have their own moment. Look at that rainbow coming through there. Wow. That makes me think of the French Polynesia. Thank you so much, Coral. Coral's gone and got me a cup of coffee. She's amazing. Coffee. Look at this. Whoo, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. How are you? Look at this. Can you see that they, oh gosh, look at that one. I'm not trying to show you this one here, but just as I move my hand, can you see how that one's showing off at the same time? I'm trying to show you this one. And that one's just trying to get in on the action. This, I love this. It's almost like, it makes me think of the Lion King and Scar. Like that scratch. It's like, I love it. Oh my word, and it's such an unusual green as well. It's like a Paraiba tourmaline green. How are you? Well, I'm being shy, but I might just give a little bit of a... Can you see the purples coming through from this one? This one's almost like it's hiding between a sort of a front. It's almost like spotted labradorite. I don't think I've ever seen a spotted labradorite before. It's a little bit different, and with the purples coming through, it's $17.95. Now, if my memory is correct, this was supposed to be higher, And we went super, super low for $17.95. Is that correct? Oh, wow. My word. Or was this the super low price? Were we not supposed to be above this? Look at that. That one makes me think of the sunset of in The Lion King, the movie. I'm a little bit obsessed with The Lion King at the minute when it comes to this. It makes me think of the dry plains and then the sun glowing on them. I think I'm alone there, but still. No, everyone else just went, just go. It's all right. You don't have to try and agree with me. It's fine. I'll get over it one day. It's like Purple Rain. Well, I'll just enjoy my labradorite myself. What does it conjure up to you then? What are you thinking? Sunrise. That's what I'm thinking of, but the Lion King sunrise, the specific one. I do have a very specific one in mind. £17.95. Enjoy those. I think originally they were going to be $34.95 when I launched them. That price point is not the price you would expect to pay for that quality. Enjoy that. Yes, yes, yes. I'm a little bit excited about this. Now, I think it might be. Yeah. Oh, right. Sorry, we're just debating because we've got 2 rose quartz to do for you tonight. They're totally different. This one, oh, I shouldn't have told you it was rose quartz. I bet you would have thought that was kunzite or morganite. It's got the glow of the kunzite and the pinkies of a morganite. Look at this, it's divine. Look at it, it's phenomenal. Oh, I'm in love. I'm 100% in love with this. 60. Oh, there's only 10. I'm so devastated. I would adore to own this. My favourite gemstone, the GIA, just put a big picture of a whopping rose quartz. It's on my presenter page, GM Presenter Ali, Defoy, and on there I copied the picture for you. It's a huge, massive rose quartz, an octagon shape if my memory serves me correctly, faceted, and it glows and it's magnificent. It's taken by a photo by a dear friend called Rob Weldon, who's the head of the photography at the GIA, and it's rose quartz, and it makes me so happy that it's finally getting its moment. Finally, people are putting rose quartz with diamonds, and they're putting rose quartz with sapphires and emeralds and really, really collectible gems. Rose quartz and kunzite looks amazing. Rose quartz and morgan. This clarity in a rose quartz is really, really, really rare. It's so special.
I don't think I've ever seen it like that.
Have you not? See, this is why I love it, because it has this opportunity to have a bit more like this with the glow.
Exactly.
And not transparent or translucent in any way. But then you see the other level, which is this level, and this made me fall in love with rose quartz. First I saw the sort of more of a cloudy quartz, which is gorgeous and has its place perfectly. But then you can see I couldn't offer you this size, this clarity. So you've got the option, do you want big carat weight and colour, or do you want clarity with still colour as well?
They're both absolutely stunning, but that one that you have on your hand now, can you imagine a little tiny little bridesmaid?
Oh my gosh,
with a little hair piece with that, or a bride, because brides are wearing pale pink apparently.
Well, this is the gem of 2016.
Yeah, exactly.
Which has made me so happy.
It's stunning. I don't think I've ever seen rose quartz. Well, I know I haven't. When I say I don't think, I know I haven't. I would have thought from here, from this distance, we were looking at some spectacular morganite even, from here.
And quite rightly so. It has the glow that you look for, the phosphorescence that you look for. I'm not saying it has phosphorescence, but it's all the look of phosphorescence from a kunzite. It has everything you want for.
It's like kunzite and morganite have been mixed together into that exquisite colour. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful.
So I hope the next time somebody says rose quartz to you, and I'm guessing it's from Madagascar, because that's where it's from Brazil. I was going to say my favourite is from Madagascar. It might now be Brazil.
There you go. Yeah, exactly.
Because only from Madagascar had I seen that sort of quality and colour and clarity. Now that I'm getting it from Brazil as well, it's just making my year. It really, really is. No! What? See, this is what upsets me, because for me this is easily commanding $69.95. I would pay easily £60, £100 for this, because I know how rare this quality is. It's probably the first time I've ever had it on Jewellery Maker. This good.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I've been here since day dot, and I have not seen that quality rose quartz ever. It's just, can you imagine little flowers, because it's just the right shape, those drops as well, flat. They're packed onto that strand as well. But just an asymmetric flower, and then you could put another strand of rose quartz, the more sort of opaque.
Well, like
would look
these rounds
absolutely
that we've had.
Exactly.
You can make beady beads or something with
I
them
would
if
mix
you want.
rose quartz with rose quartz with rose quartz, because now I can see there are different colour hues of it and different clarities of it.
I completely agree.
Beautiful.
Kathleen in Worcestershire's message in, hiya! I love Worcestershire. Also the fact that we're sort of based Worcestershire, Warwickshire, West Midlands. I know Michael say we're in the West Midlands. No, Warwickshire. Worcestershire, oh yes! Mike thinks we're in Worcestershire, Ben thinks we're in Warwickshire. They have a bit of a debate. Well, they don't know, I have the debate for them when I work with each of them. Either way, you're in Worcestershire. It's lovely to hear from you. I love Worcestershire sauce crisps. The rose quartz, I really do, is such a lovely colour and clarity. It could be morganite.
Absolutely.
It could be. It's gone. I'm over the moon for you. That's made me really happy. See, the next time I talk about rose quartz and I tell you how much I love it, can you just remember this strand and remember why? Because that for me is just phenomenal. You've just got yourself the Gem 2016 as well. Enjoy it. Peridot. Oh, have you seen this with peridot? Oh my gosh, it looks amazing.
I bet it does. Let's have a look.
Should we have a wee cheeky gander? Oh, I've got it out earlier, didn't I? I was looking at it in the break.
Wow. Oh, how beautiful.
Oh, and it's a graduated peridot. I've just wound it round.
That would make the most exquisite hair vine.
I do.
Yeah.
I would love that.
That's stunning. That's so beautiful, so pretty. Those are the pretty hues of the green and the pink, aren't they? Very feminine.
Stunning, aren't they? And you've got the clarity in the peridot as well. The clarity, no, the morganite. No, it's not morganite. Rose quartz. It has just sold out. Over the moon. I do have some more rose quartz coming up for you as well. A really, really pretty drop, actually. Faceted gem drop. It's stunning.
It's beautiful.
Those I love. And peridot goes with so much. And we were talking about this earlier about gemstones that made us light green.
Absolutely.
It changed my mind.
Yeah, well, there isn't. I don't think there's another gemstone that has that. That green, that special green. That's what I call lily of the valley green. You know, the lily of the valley leaf, and just around the little petal, that little hint of green that goes into the white flower. It's just that.
I like that. I haven't thought of that before.
Yeah,
what I was thinking of, funnily enough, was I had a smoothie this morning. It was meant to be a super healthy one. It had cucumber in it, lime in it, it had lemon in it, and it had mint in it. And all of that whisked up like that colour.
I bet it did.
Lemons, limes, glow of a cucumber, and then you've got that. No, I've only think that now. I didn't think at the time it looked like peridot, no.
It was 6 o'clock this morning,
It was,
apparently.
and I was thinking, what on earth is this going to taste like? And it was really quite nice. £17.95. Now, they graduate from 4x1 to 5x2, and I'm feeling like doing a little bit of a naughtiness. The limeous, the golden undertones that we choose, and we do choose, we don't buy the brown overtone peridot that looks quite dull. I know, right? And they're really big, they go up to 5x2, they're quite juicy in their size. I bet you'd pay more for a couple of lemons.
Yes.
For 8 lemons, I imagine you'd probably pay more.
Yes.
Some lemons and limes.
Yes. Oh my word. I don't know how we do it.
Well, you know what? I've stopped trying to work it out, and I've just started to try and enjoy it.
Yeah, it's the best thing to do.
Otherwise, I don't know what I'll do. With your first kit with the black spinel coins, the faceted black spinel.
Oh yes.
That would look amazing.
Yes, it would. It just transform that monochrome with that power of that green, that peridot green, and it is peridot green. It's the only green that you can. You know, when you say amethyst, that conjures up the purple, and it's amethyst purple. Well, peridot, it's got to be peridot green, hasn't it?
How fun is that? I've just had my producer say, "How about the amethyst?"
Yeah, well, that's what I call my freesia colours, the peridot and the amethyst colours. And like blue fluorite colours, they go together stunningly well. So
I like
the peridot and pearl are a match made in heaven.
And oh my word, imagine peridot with the black pearl.
I know. Any pearl, absolutely any pearl, but with a black pearl, because the black pearl has that sort of, in that sort of sheen, there is a hint of peridot green, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, with the spinel.
I can't get over how heavy these black spinel are.
I know, I've got them here, they're amazing. They are heavy.
Aren't they? They're quite deceiving. I don't know whether it's because they're sparkly, you think they're not going to be so heavy. These are coming up at 10 to 8, 7:50 p.m. They just made the best of friends with my peridot. Should we do some amethyst? Now these are amazing, like shards almost, drops.
Gorgeous.
Wait till you see these. Oh, we call them shards. They're amazing. They really are quite spectacular. Wait to see these.
Yeah, using the peridots as the little spaces in between them. Or even, because they're top drilled, those amethysts, you can do like a handbag handle in the peridot.
Gosh.
Beautiful. Peridot I can see with the druzy as well. Them are like drusies. Be fantastic as the.
Got the impression you quite like these drusies.
I do. I'm going to steal those. I tell you now, on air, in front of how many people? I'm going to steal those if there aren't any left.
I'm just going to be quite. Make sure you're aware. I did speak to our gemologist Hannah about these earlier today, and she said, "Oh, I love them. What time are they on?" So she'll be watching. She did come in to find out if we were doing them, didn't she? They're coming up at 7:30. Well, no, in the 7 o'clock hour. I said they'll be on from around 7:30 onwards, at a guesstimate. For big drops, it would seem quite befitting to do a big drop in price, wouldn't it?
It would, perhaps.
Ooh. Now, we are doing some pearl knotting tonight, and we have got a pearl knotting tool. Imagine you knotted some pearls and had one of these dropped.
Absolutely. It's going to add drama.
Yes.
To a piece with just one.
Yes.
But it's going to add catwalk drama if you just restrand them all together, isn't it? I mean, that's just going to be so stunning. It is. It's beautiful. Once
I need to find a catwalk.
You do. Yeah.
Just going to start walking up and down it.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I mean, this is catwalk jewellery that's wearable.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. It's not like the Victoria's Secret where they wear like these big massive wings and they look incredible, but it's never going to happen for the majority of us. Some of us, maybe. I don't know about you, but I know for myself that's not something I'll ever pull off. So these we can pull off. 39 by 13 mil to 56 by 16 mil. I mean, they get immense. I've got a 10 centimetre strand, approximately 5 I've got for you in 215 centimetres. 19.95 is going down. £5 a stone, not even close. £2.59 was it? Per stone. Imagine you sold something like this. I would expect you to be charging at least, what, £15 for something like that on the smallest one? Easily. That's without really doing any work to it.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, for £12.95 for the 5 of them. Now, I'm not guaranteeing you 5, I'm guaranteeing you 215 carats. This is an example of 215 carats. You might get a smaller one and get a couple more. You might get bigger ones and get one less, but I imagine you'll get roughly 5.
Yeah, I think you would. It's going to make really contemporary jewellery as well, isn't it?
Oh,
you know,
definitely.
So if you want to have contemporary gemstone jewellery, which is the way things are progressing at the moment, coloured gemstone is really becoming huge. So contemporary coloured gemstone, which unfortunately or fortunately years ago was, you just couldn't get it. You couldn't get contemporary cuts on gemstones. You'd only get the sort of classics. But now we're getting very contemporary so that we can have them in gemstone instead of glass and instead of
plastic.
Yeah,
or resin.
exactly. Yeah, we can now get it in gemstone and probably cheaper.
Yeah,
to be honest, at those prices.
Well, we're very fortunate. I don't know how we've managed to do that. Probably years and years of building up relationships. We've had a lovely message from Deborah. At the start of it, I feel for you. You said, just had a stressful day at work. Nobody wants that. Oh, no, I get very stressed at work. To my delight, I opened my parcel from JM. Wait for this. 90 centimetre, was that the one I had for you the other week? 90 centimetre strand of rubies. Beautiful. De-stressed.
It's all good.
Thank you. I love that. I love that. Wonderful. Just the other week, last week, I had 90 centimetres of ruby. I could have skipped with it. I daren't do it, but
I think that's what gemstones do, actually. It's a good point, actually, that Deborah's just made. That something, say you've had a bit of a tough day, and then you come home and see that. Gemstones have that effect on you. They calm you down, and because they're such a gentle thing, and they're so tactile.
They are.
And they're thought-provoking as well. So I think that's a great comment to have from the outside, isn't it?
It's wonderful.
It does do that.
It's not just yourself and I and the team that think that. It's lovely to hear what you think as well. £12.95. Why don't you, this is a great idea, I don't know if you've done this before. Have you done the JM Viewers app before? It's brilliant. What you can do is record yourself opening whatever you've got, send it to us and we'll put it on telly. Yeah, and then we can see your totally natural, real reaction. So if you don't like it, we'll know. And if you do love it, we'll know. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's really, really good. It tells you how to do it. It's free. It's a free app. Just go to JM Viewers app on the App Store and download it onto your phone or your tablet or one of these fancy things. And you can get in contact with us that way as well. Enjoy those. I think it's time for my presenter's pick. What do you reckon? Fancy some cheeky moonstone? Can I just point out, our gemologist Hannah said she would more than happily pay $27.95 for this strand. Now I brought you this strand before as a star buy. That's why I've chosen it as my presenter's pick. The fact that there's any left, I had to do it for you. You're going to love this star buy presenter's pick. How much do you trust me? 100%, I like that. 103%, my producer and director in there. Emma, do you trust me?
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah. Linda, do you trust me?
Absolutely, unconditionally.
Okay, so if I said to you, you could treat yourself to this for less than £20, would you believe me?
Yep. Nope. Not now I've seen it. I've gone off the idea of trusting you.
I need you to trust me.
Wow.
I'm not asking you to spend any money with me at all. I just want a small investment of your time. Just your time. Nothing else. There's a free phone number on that screen. You don't have to dial it. If you do, we cannot talk to you until you press your button 1 anyway. But it will allow you to get first online. On the web, JewelleryMaker.com, I'm not asking you to get involved, but if you have got an account and you want to open it, so you're logged in, not open an order or anything if you've not got one open already, just log in, then now would definitely be the time to do it. Trust me. What's the worst that can happen? You log out at a click of a button. What's the worst that can happen? You put the phone down, it's cost you absolutely nothing but a small investment of your time. Just your time. That's all I'm asking. This I fell in love with when I saw it. The quality of moonstone, wait till you see these. The totally natural shimmer that these possess are magical. Peach moonstone. What other totally natural peach gem can you get? Other than a pearl, what natural peach gem? Morganite has natural peaches in it, also has pinks though. But for just peach, what have you got as an opportunity? And then as a phenomenon stone from the feldspar family, to have these wonderful natural inclusions in it which allow it to shimmer. This strand blew my mind when I saw it. As I say, our gemologist Hannah said she was more than thrilled if we were able to offer this at $27.95, knowing the quality that we've got here. Some of them remind me of what you get in a fire opal. If you're on the web, you might have an idea of what I'm about to do. Now is the time to call me, now is the time to trust me, and now is the time to get involved. 9x6mm to 14x9mm. It's a 16cm strand. Are you ready to see how low I can do this? £20? Pa! I'm going to give you change. £15? Aha! Change. If you got a £20 note, you can get two. Wow. $9.95. You can understand why this is my presenter's pick, right? I had 75 in stock. I did launch it with a humongous quantity. It was really, really sizable. we'd managed to buy so many that we were able to enjoy that price and take it down. For me, ideally, every day of the week, this is a £27.95 strand. I completely agree with our gemologist of the clarity that you're not looking for. It's the phenomenon effect we look for. It's that shimmer that we look for. Can you just try Moonstone for the first time ever for me? Seriously, as my presenter's pick, I choose it for you to try a gemstone that you've maybe never tried before, or for a gemstone that I know you love at a price point I know you will not be expecting. I was not expecting that price point, so I don't know how anybody else, well, obviously today I was, because I brought it to you at £9.95 in the past and I wanted to honour that price. It was a star buy or even a presenter's pick when I brought it to you last time. And I wanted to make sure that you would get that same opportunity. There was a huge quantity, way over 100 we had of these, maybe even 200. There was a big, big quantity, which is the only reason why I'm able to do this for you again. The clarity is not, as I say, what we look for. It's all about that shimmer. It's all about the luster and the facets to give you that opportunity to create brilliance. Luster on the surface. And what you're also getting is the opportunity, which is so good to see. So many people are able to multi-purchase. That blows my mind that we're able to multi-purchase easily a strand like this. If you'd set £20 aside, of course you've got lots of change, or alternatively you can get more than one, and it's only one post and packaging. Linda, what do you think to these?
I think they're stunning.
Yeah.
As a jewellery maker, when you see a strand like that presented to you on a temporary strand, sort of remove that scenario from your mind and then just get the pictures of the jewellery that you can create into your mind. That gemstone then will grow in stature in your mind. And something like this moonstone here, because of all the difference and the varying hues that you've got, just restranded onto a permanent thread, it's going to look stunning. But again, it gives you the opportunity to have sort of tassel drops. They're top drilled, you can have flowers, you can do such a lot as far as design's concerned. That's simply because of the way the gemstones have been cut. But because of the gorgeous hues and the phenomena that goes on within moonstone, it's going to make such a luxurious look. Whether you use it very discreetly or whether you bang it all together, it's going to have impact.
I completely agree. I love it with pearls. We've got apricot pearls coming up tonight. How perfect would that be?
It'll work, I think, with everything. It's, you know, the black spinel, the peridot.
Oh my gosh,
wow,
the black spinel.
The black spinel would be stunning with, won't it? I mean, that is just such a beautiful mix there. Again, because the moonstone coming in the various hues, you've almost got silver moonstone going on in there as well.
Absolutely. We've just had a message through actually from Jane in Essex. Thank you so much for getting in touch, Jane. I'm over the moon for you. Jane, she do OMG, I had to buy these beautiful peach moonstone. I can't wait to see them. Thanks from Jane. Jane, I'm over the moon for you. I thoroughly hope you enjoy them. We have apricot pearls coming up. There are 43 on this strand. I counted it a moment ago. So just while Lynn was talking, Linda, not to be rude, sorry, but I did count them. Just because I know what it's like. For me, that's 43 individual charms on a charm bracelet. If you know somebody born in June, that's their birthstone. 43 is how many per stone? 23 pence per stone.
Gosh. That doesn't equate to the price of a gemstone, does it? It really doesn't. It's confusing.
Imagine you could give gifts of birthstones. It's Moonstone's birthday. It's June's birthstone. It's not the traditional moonstone. It's giving something, and perfect for June. It's a lovely colour for that time of year. Isn't it stunning? Lot of love for this. I'm loving it. Did I mention I love it? I'm over the moon. I hope you enjoy it. Honestly, if in doubt, if you've got any money set aside, I appreciate you. If you've got a budget, I do stick to it. I don't want you to go over it. That's not the purpose. If you set a budget, you've set it for a reason. But if you've ever budgeted for top quality moonstone, I'm thinking that you would have some change from that price.
That's a lovely combination.
Do you think?
Yeah, that's really quite ethereal. I mean, in the sort of southern hemisphere as well, I've seen a glow around the moon in that moonstone. You know, in the oranges. I've seen that sort of a heat glow in the southern hemisphere, so I can see why it's called moonstone. I love that with that turquoise.
It's different, isn't it?
I like the turquoise, full stop.
And the two shapes will work quite well together as well, won't they? I'm in love with that. Enjoy it. I hope you manage to treat yourself. It gives you a chance to try our the tassels on it. It's our top quality moonstone for a price that it should not be, only because it was I think it was my presenter's pick the first time I did it for you as well. I just love it, absolutely love it. Lots and lots coming out for you. I've got a rose quartz bundle, have I shown you that yet? What time is it? Oh wow, we've still got time. I was thinking how long, I thought I'd spent forever on this. Can I just point out I've got a Sphene, sorry. I'm super excited, Sphene.
Sphene, I've only seen that twice.
Once.
Oh, I've seen it
tonight.
Twice. All right, okay, I've seen it
literally,
twice.
I was like a child. I've never stomped in my life. Well, not that I'm aware of, not that my mother or father have ever told me, but I literally wanted to stomp one day when somebody said we had Sphene in the building and I didn't get to do it. I was devastated. One of my favourite stones. And tonight, I was going to wear my Sphene ring. And then I found out I had Sphene. Oh my gosh. Like, move over. Sphene is on its way. It is, rose quartz and Sphene are my favourites. I probably have more tiger's eye than anything else though, because it goes with everything. And I love zircon. Tanzanite, now, the faceted drops. Faceted drops of Tanzanite, Linda, what say you? Will it go perfectly with your next kit?
I think there's a good chance they'll go perfectly with the next kit. Absolutely. Wow. Wow, look at the spot. Oh, that's the Liz Taylor eye colour of Tanzanite as well.
Oh my gosh, there's purple and pink. This is
beautiful.
This is shaded. No, this is shaded Tanzanite. It's not just blue Tanzanite. This is shaded. Look at that one there that just did a little flip. Hold on. You see it right here. This cheeky one. Premiere to the late show. You're the first to see it. Tanzanite does have a pleochrosm. In fact, trichrosm, where you see 3 different colours. Where you get to see pinks, purples, as well as blues, different angles, the way the camera looks at it, the way you look at it. There are 100% strong purples, strong pinks in here. This is verging on shaded Tanzanite, if not shaded Tanzanite for you. This is a dream. Can I just get, I've got my information screen there for you at all. Zupa. Oh my word, 80 carats. This is a real treat for you on this one. It really, really is. 11 by 7 millimeter. They go up to from 6 by 4 millimeter, 16 centimeter strand. Are you ready to own some Tanzanite? You'll be thinking I'm joking right now, right? Oh no. I know you were thinking. Were you thinking 3 figures? Me too. We've got 3 figure strands on the website. I'm not directly comparing these as Tanzanite. I don't know the carat weights of those, but well, if there's any left, I know they were usually rounds that were 99.95. I honestly thought we were going to be around £60, but hey, producer Danny said, whoa, he wants to go into 30. Are there any rules anymore?
Obviously not.
Oh dear, you didn't sound too happy about that.
No, I'm over the moon that we can actually. It's a double whammy, really. I think I'll be truthful. In some respects, it disrespects the gemstone.
Absolutely.
And then in other respects, it makes it accessible to most of us, which is fantastic.
Who would have thought?
I
know. Jewellery making.
Yep, I know.
4th of May, 2010 would have been when we launched it.
Yeah.
Who would have thought we'd have anything other than quartz and quartzite and agates?
I know.
That's all we had.
I know, we
used to sit in that corner of this swimming pool. It used to be a swimming pool. And there was strands of gemstones that would be around, and it would be these ones just hanging around us. Not apatite. We didn't have apatite.
It wouldn't have been apatite.
But it was nuggets of quartz. And we could just go and pick it. For a producer, it was a nightmare because I would just pick up anything that I liked that was pink and sparkly and anything I fancied. And tiger's eye when we started getting that. Yeah. In 6 years, I'm not. What do you mean that still happens? It's pink and sparkly. No, but I don't get to choose anymore. It used to be that I could just pick anything I wanted and we would just type the code in and that's what we would do. Now we actually have that huge resource of gemstones that we actually get to choose in advance. It's not just the 5-10 strands that we have in the studio. Yeah, we get to do planning. This was planned, believe it or not. Oh, first you've heard of it. All right then, maybe this wasn't planned. Producer Danny and I haven't worked together in a very, very long time. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. So I was Danny's presenter when he was training. Remember this, Danny? I used to try and set him off the rails. I used to be like, oh, totally, you can totally do that price. Of course you can. Yeah, that's fine. And I've been thinking, oh, I don't know how Danny did that. I've no idea why our producer went to that price. Nothing to do with me. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. 80 carats of tanzanite for £30. Is this for real? For one time. I mean, they could be used as charms. Should we count them? I want to try them on, but I'm going to count them first. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 20. 2, 4. These are big. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 32, 4, there's so many purples, 6, 8, 10, what's that, 40, 2, 4, 6, 46 tanzanites, there's not even a pound each. Oh.
Way less than a pound each.
I can hear some clicking, is that some calculating going on? How much? 65 pence a tanzanite.
No, it doesn't sound right.
Imagine you can get a tanzanite for less than the price of what you get a can of fizzy pop for.
It's bonkers, isn't it? I mean, I have met 2 people recently, one of whom is a family member of mine that I don't see very regularly, and they have both said, completely sort of not knowing what I do, and I promise you, not knowing that I work here, and we've got round to, I don't know, somehow we've got round to the fact of jewellery, and they have both said, I collect tanzanite.
Ooh.
Right, so collect tanzanite. So it is obviously a collectible gemstone. And I know it's the number 5, but they say I collect tanzanite. Well, prices like it's just crazy.
I completely understand, because there's varieties to collect. You can get shaded tanzanite, you can get pink tanzanite, you can get bicoloured tanzanite, you can get, well, graded tanzanite from A all the way up to quadruple A tanzanite, which I've been very, very fortunate in my life to present not on Jewellery Maker, but where we buy our tanzanite through, and who we buy our tanzanite through is where I used to present the quadruple A tanzanites. I mean, they're one of a kind pieces at 4, 5, 6 figures. That is not a treat we see every day. If you're a brand new viewer, it was an amazing low for us. That's not really what we do. The reason I chose us to, or I asked if we could do this, and producer Danny had already scheduled it, but the reason I said, can we definitely do that one, because it was the price. The fact that we get faceted pairs, it could be charms, 46 on a strand, that's 46 charms, December's birthstone, you're in there. It's lovely. I'm gonna just point out, it's not been mined since 2012. The mining has ceased, so all you're seeing now is what was mined years and years and years ago. How many have I got of these? Is it 88? 50? Oh, can you not put the graphics in a sec? Don't put them in. That was a double negative, isn't it? Can you not? That's terrible English. Please don't put them in. This, again, I'm going to ask you to trust me. I know, right? You don't really have to trust me for very long, like a second. Just stick with me for a second. Did you see the rose quartz I brought to you a moment ago? The amazing sparkly one that sold out. Imagine I brought you one that had maybe not as much clarity, but more of a glow, in a top drilled round with a pavilion, like a gemstone shape, like a 6mm round or 5mm round. Imagine I did that on a strand for £10. My producer, oh no, is that my director? Please say that wasn't my producer who said they'd be surprised, because otherwise I've just made that up. That's all right, that's my director. Producer, please can we do this for £10? You can't rub your hands and say, well, wait and see. Say yes. I'm not going to bring it up until you say yes. Guarantee that it won't be higher than £10. So yes. It's a tassel strand. Trust me, you're going to love it. Look at this. Look at the quality of these. I begged for this today. Our producer put it in the schedule for us, probably because he knows I'm obsessed with this gemstone. How stunning are these? Look at the way they glow on my hand. It's an amazing treat. GXZC53. When I found out the price, these were supposed to be added into our schedule. He'd put it in, but he hadn't put the quantity in because it wasn't available at the time. And he'd asked to get the quantity put in. And it wasn't. So he went today and managed to make sure We got some. I don't actually know what happens after that. All I knew was the quantity wasn't in, we couldn't do it, and all of a sudden it's here, and I'm so super happy. I love, love, love. Did I mention I love rose quartz? Look at the glow, look at the quality and the shape. Have you ever seen a rose quartz or any gem that shape?
I was just about to say that it's almost a round impersonating a bicone, impersonating a drop.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Well, it's faceted the way you would put in a solitaire in a ring.
I love it. So you can actually flip them because they'll look beautifully with that. Is there a point? Is there a point
yes,
coming underneath?
It's got a culie, just like, you mean like how they used to set marcasite.
So they look, so could you imagine those set into a ring, prong set into a ring? Wow. Perfect.
I can't believe he's just done £8.
He didn't, did he? I'm not
you
looking.
You fool! Why would you do that? Can you see the glow? Can you see the glow?
Do you know they're getting slightly steamed up from the warmth from your skin as well? That's the clarity of them, is that they're steaming with the warmth off of your skin.
Quite possibly. Some have better clarity than others. Some have more of a glow than others. Wowza!
They're beautiful. That top drilling is gorgeous. It will make a most beautiful earring, won't it? Just one sitting on a sterling silver earring finding.
Oh my gosh. Look at the glow! Like, that's called brilliance and scintillation. So scintillation is when, I always try and describe it like a toothpaste advert. I know it's probably not the best way to do it, but you know when you look in the advert and it's got this bing at the end once the ladies brush their teeth and it's really shiny and then it goes bing. That's like scintillation. So it's when either the gem moves, the angle that we look at it moves, the camera moves, or the light catches it differently and you get that bing. It's called scintillation. You need clarity and you need brilliance, you need luster. Brilliance is when the light returns from inside. Luster is from when the light returns off the surface of something. And scintillation is just awesome. And you've got the glow as well. I love it! Did I mention I like it?
Stunning. Just again, it's so feminine, isn't it? So pretty. So bridal or bridal party. It's so everything. Everything, isn't
stone.
It? I know. Yeah.
I'm totally going to do it.
Yeah. Absolutely. You see, can you imagine those just sitting with that spinel? Just one sitting at the centre. Or just sitting on a silver chain and sitting, that's
my dream.
You can see why that company chose, the company I'm thinking of chose the pink and black.
Yes.
Because it's so stunning, isn't it?
Oh yes. It's a statement, but classy.
Very classy.
Classy
Very
statement.
classy. Oh, that is just beautiful.
Oh, now you don't need to put them all together, but you can understand where the difference was in the price point between this. There's a bit more of a pink and a better clarity in the other ones, and there's more on it. But this gives you an idea of that quality and allows you to try rose quartz in a different way. I love it. But with the earlier, when we had it with the fantastic peridot as well, so many ways to use this. Please try it. I love it. Enjoy those before they all go. That's fabulous. Is it time for another star by? Is that what we just said? Mint pearls. Oh, that's what I wanted to show with it, the mint pearls. Oh. And I'll show you the apricot pearls with the peach moonstone as well. Oh, wow. This for me is bridal stroke prom.
Yeah.
Or like school summer dance. I'm totally going to do it. You know I'm going to do it.
See how it works with the drama of the black and then the very pale colours work as well together.
Rose quartz go with everything.
Makes your mouth water.
It does, doesn't it? Beautiful. I'm obsessed with rose quartz. I genuinely, have you noticed? But I genuinely think it goes with everything. There's not a gem that I've found, or a colour that I've found that rose quartz doesn't lend itself to.
No, I think you're right.
Oh, mint pearls, right, I'm going to get over the rose quartz at some point, just maybe not yet. Mint pearls, these got me for their size actually, 7 to 9 mil on a mint pearl. They're a lovely pastel colour. Should we do them with the lemon quartz from earlier? You might have some lemon stones you want to see with them. Excuse me for reaching over. But there's a little bit of spring in a combination.
Oh, that's nice.
I like it. What do you think of with... No, I was going to say rose quartz, but I'm not going to do it again.
No, that is fabulous.
Yeah? Would this work as well, or would this just
yeah,
be...
absolutely. Absolutely. I love a sort of a one, I've been saying this for a while now, but I like, if I make a dramatic piece, I like it to be in hues of one colour.
Yes.
You know, multi strands, and those would do it. Those chips, those pearls.
I'm going to add these in as well.
Just, can you imagine if you could just drop those in various graduated drops on a big statement necklace, and because they're hues of each other, it just ends up being really quite, have a real impact, but a soft, I don't know what, I can explain that, a bit of a softened impact.
Almost like a subtle.
Yeah, subtle, that's the word.
Yes,
that's the word.
unassuming. It's there and it's noticeable, but it's not notice me.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Should we do a record low? How do you get it from a record low, low, low? Oh, I like that. $9.95. How are you doing? Just make sure you're there. 0800 644 655. I mean, look at that decadence. Makes me think of your kits from earlier. Really spectacular.
That's just such a, again, it's, I was reading an article about pearls a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. And it was saying that with the big designers and with the people that are now bringing us pearls, that coloured pearls are now flavour.
Oh yes,
flavour of the month. You know, when we moved on from diamonds to coloured gemstones, and now everybody's using. Apparently now coloured pearls are what's happening.
Because it's like, with pearls, you'll think traditionally white. Yeah. But then they're
which are still amazingly fantastic.
Yeah, but it covers everyone.
But the big designers are moving into coloured versions of pearls.
And it makes sense because you can. Yeah. They're still pearls. They've still got that classic regality about them, but you can still match with every outfit.
Absolutely.
A white pearl might not particularly go with whatever outfit you're wearing, but a mint green would go with.
Exactly. It's just not, and you know, with the big chintzy fabrics that are in and the big floral fabrics that are in, it's so nice to put a soft, organic, like a pearl, but in that same colour.
Completely
that beautiful
agree
pastel
with you.
colour. Fabulous.
Green beryl.
Is that what it is? Oh, wow.
How amazing would that be together?
Wow.
I think it's time to bring you a star by. What do you reckon? Yeah? Let's do it. Now these are sizable, aren't they? We've got the prettiest little birds with your rose quartz, and then we've got the pillows. Now, what's lovely about these, one, you've got a massive carat, you've got 1,000 carats, you've got the lovely pink glow, you've got that complete, almost hints of pure opaqueness. You're getting flashes of hints, oh gosh, you can hear them, they sound phenomenal. But you've got shapes within these, because they are so sizable, and because they are so, oh gosh, look at this, look at this. You know, earlier we were looking at the other ones and looking at the glow in them. You can see, just itching to come through there, the little hints of the glow, the little sparkles trying to burst through. Can you see, especially there and this corner up here, they're trying to glow. You're not seeing it 100%, but you're seeing a hint of it there. Wait till you get them home, you can see it much, much better. Those totally natural rose quartz. For me, I adore them. What you're getting here is big and bold. You're not able to get that in the other the clarity version of rose quartz. It just depends what you're looking for. If you want to try the stone, and you want to try it in a big way, then definitely go for this. You can still put the sort of clarity, I keep wanting to say morganites because somebody said they look like morganites earlier, and I love that. I thought the clarity rose quartz with them. For example, let me try and twist again like I did last summer and show you that. I mean, they still go together wonderfully. If you wanted maybe one of these, could you do that, Linda? Could you have one of these and then a sort of waterfall idea you were suggesting earlier coming down?
You could have a waterfall, having the large one as a sort of a tassel top, a dramatic tassel, and that. But what I would do with the larger version is I'd have a multi-stranded chain, drops of chain, say 6 lengths of graduated chain, and just put one on each one so that they fall different places on each chain. That would be just fantastic, and that's a big, brave gentle gemstone, and it would really come off, give you impact. Yet again, that word subtle, impact.
I love that thought.
That would be like a really sort of a dramatic piece, but a softened drama.
I think I really quite fancy that now.
I think it would look. These are so cute.
Lots of cute little birds. How many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, approximately 16 birds. They're like little duckies. They're in between ducks and then little doves just chilling out. As you do.
Absolutely gorgeous.
What do you think? What would you use these for?
Okay. Again, instinctively, an inspiration just hit me between the eyes. I can see a chain, and then I can see a piece of sterling silver, perhaps 1 mil wire.
Oh yeah.
Joining the chain at the sort of base of the neckline, and wire wrapping one of those little birds as if it's sitting on a branch. And then perhaps doing some little leaves with a silver wire or something like that. Just make a little quirky type of necklace.
So
there's a designer in London that does a lot of that.
Yes.
And very successfully so.
Yes.
And that's the sort of thing I think is really nice, just using the one. But then, you know,
16 to do
exactly.
that with.
And you can actually wire these birds as if they're going to be flying down from the chain onto that. It's so much you can do if you just sort of think outside the box a bit.
I love that. And then if you think about it, novelty when it comes to sort of animals and sort of like things like cherries and gemstone shapes, they're all very, very popular as charms. So you've got the option of just having them as a charm or having them on the necklace. This should be 1,000 carats, should be £19.90 if you add the two together. 750 carats for the big pillows, and they're lovely in their shape as well. They've got a fast, I don't know if you can see that, it's allowing the light to reflect off them wonderfully. And then 250 carats for the birds. Birds are 22 by 14 mil, and it's 31 by 22 mil for the pillows, and we're at £12.95
for both.
Yes, you get both of them. 1,000 carats. So we're looking at this thinking, well, it's the gem of the year. We could, obviously I'm over the moon because it's my favourite. I'm a little bit obsessed. As soon as you heard that, you thought what? You thought of me. See? It just goes with everything. It makes me so happy. Can I hold it up so you can see it against a black top? Because a lot of us might have a black top or a plain blouse. And if you see it, now I appreciate it's got sort of little, you can't see it, well you can see it a little bit from there. It's got sort of gold and sort of seedy beads things ID'd on it, but can you see it against the black, how stunning that would look?
It is, again you see they're all slightly different. And with that sort of, is it that convex shape on the top as well?
Yes.
Like little pillows and that. You can use them as a dramatic necklace just like that, restrand, or even put one tiny little 2 mil.
Yeah, we had those earlier.
Yeah, we had
the
them earlier. That's right. Yeah, or as I say, just one on a long piece of chain, or as I described before, I would do a graduated drop of chain and put one on each one in varying positions.
It's amazing. Do you think they would work because they've got quite big drill holes?
Yeah, as a watch, as a watch bracelet as well. Yeah, definitely.
They're stunning. I love that. I thoroughly enjoyed them. QWGC19 is the code on those. Get yourself some rose quartz for only £12.95. Lots. I mean, Leigh in Cardiff, great to see you've gone for 6. And that's an amazing quantity. Enjoy them. Remember, you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I've got a really short break coming your way. It's not long. Probably enough time to top up your tea or get yourself a wee bicky. Maybe you're being healthy and having an apple. Whatever you're having. We'll look forward to joining the other side. Remember, Linda's second kit is coming up. It's got Tanzanite, it's got Amber. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you in a sec.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune in to Jewellery Maker between 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration, and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I have a very special lady with me today. Her name is Linda Brumwell, and I haven't worked with Linda forever, and it feels like I just saw you yesterday. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm great, thank you very much. I'm so looking forward to this next.
Do you know what? We're going to do it right now just because you love it.
Just absolutely. I just got up close and personal with them.
You did? You're so cute.
Just snuck in. Oh, they're so beautiful.
It's got to be done. These, when I saw them today, I had to take them straight up to our gemologist because it's the first time I've ever had this opportunity. Before, I've seen wonderful gemstones with druzy incorporated in them, and I fell in love with it, and I thought it was phenomenal, and understanding how they form. But this is another level. These are amazing. Let me show you some of the rarest we have ever offered. Genuine ammonites that through time, thanks to Mother Nature, wondrously creating the conditions to allow this to happen. Quartz silica has filled the gaps within your ammonites and created the most breathtaking, outstandingly rare druzy ammonites. So how did this happen? Well, millions and millions and millions and millions of years ago, you had your ammonite swimming around. I promised gemologist Hannah I would do this. This is your ammonite swimming around, having loads of fun. Woo! She didn't do quite that much, but I thought I would just take it to time. So they were swimming around. Then, millions of years ago, they would fall to the bottom of the seabed. And at the bottom of the seabed, they would then start to mineralise. And the silt will build up at the bottom of the seabed. Then that goes into rocks and it's built up around the rocks. The shell then deposits and mineralises. And what happens is the mineralised cavities where the ammonite started to disappear allows hot quartz silica to fill in all the gaps and all the crevices and all the cracks. And then, within the amazing hot conditions of the silica quartz coming in, or quartz silica, it then goes completely cold. And because of these incredibly rare conditions and very extreme conditions, when it goes cold, it turns to this amazing druzy. It's fantastic. It has to be mined to be able to get them. And then bearing in mind when they're mined, they don't necessarily all stay this shape. You have to be exceptionally careful when you mine. Imagine you digging underground. It's like when you, my dad, God love you dad, you watch Time Team quite a lot. And I'm sure you won't mind me telling you this. He'll watch it, and I think, my mum and I giggle because we'll think, you've already seen them discover it all, and you know what they're going to discover, but it's still exciting watching them discover it all over again on repeat. But it's like that. You have to be very careful to be able to get one, I mean, that's being mined to get that one solid piece of ammonite. They are so rare. As I say, it has to be exceptional, extreme conditions, mineralizing, allowing there to be space within it where part of the shell disappears. The hot quartz silica needs to be present and only present in certain places at certain depths, allowing that to fill in the gaps. And then once it's filled in the gaps, I mean, even at the back, the crevices, it's gone extremely cold, all thanks to Mother Nature, these conditions that have been created, allowing this to preserve and to stay like this. And then, of course, the exceptional rare mining conditions to be able to mine it. These are so collectible, totally different. But can you see how easily, now they're quite flat, the way they've been mined and the way they've been come to us, which is allowing you to use them almost like a cabochon. Mm-hmm. So you could treat them like a cabochon, the way you want to set them or work with them. It is a genuine shell. It's a genuine ammonite. Millions and millions and millions of years old. But they're solid though. They don't feel frail. I don't feel like I'm going to break it. I don't feel like, oh gosh, this might shatter. It doesn't feel like that. They feel solid. And they've got this magnificent effect. No two will ever be the same. They're natural. It's not possible. But you can get incredible rarity, but they've both got the same high quality of druzy and they've both got the same high caliber of ammonite shell. Are you ready to own some? This is so collectible and so rare. Never before in Jewellery Maker have I ever seen them, never before I've ever had them, which is why I had to take them straight up to Hannah earlier today. My producer came with me. We could not wait to show Hannah. She loved them and she said she was going to tune in. So Hannah, if you are watching, thank you so much for spending some time with us today to allow us to enjoy them with you. These druzies are so rare. This is totally natural in its shape. It's totally natural in its formation. And only Mother Nature can create these. As I say, you're getting 200 carats. In this case, this counts as 2. You might get one whopper. You might get a huge one. Or you might get one slightly smaller, so you might get 3. I can't guarantee how many you're going to get, but I can guarantee this is an example of 200 carats. They will be of this caliber, they will be of this quality, but they are, I have to make sure you're aware, they are so rare. Never before have I ever seen them, have I ever offered them. I've seen ammonites and I've seen druzies. I've never seen an ammonite druzy. You love them, Linda, don't you?
I absolutely adore them. I mean, just from a sort of an aesthetic point of view, even if I wasn't a jewellery maker, they hold so much interest to me. They're so beautiful, astonishingly beautiful, that even if I couldn't make jewellery from them,
yes,
I'd have them as a coffee table thing because they are so stunningly beautiful. But Hannah, if you are watching, and I hope you are, please get me a set. Please, please, please. I do mean that absolutely seriously. Or anybody who knows me, I don't matter how many sets I get. I can just.
You'll never be disappointed.
I never. No. I mean, they are my view of I have to have, and I honestly, seriously mean that I have to have that. They are so unusual, unique, and beautiful, and I can never envisage finding an ammonite with druzy in it. I love druzy, but an ammonite, which was a creature that was alive, and now it's got druzy in it. It's just, for me, it's icing on every single solitary cake. I want one of those hanging from a chain, just at sort of tummy level.
I'm 100% with you.
Absolutely. They're just astonishing.
I'm super
And
excited.
I can't see us getting any time soon.
No,
anymore. I really
we
can't.
got 88 of this carrot.
I've waited 6 years and I've not seen them.
Neither have I.
Didn't even know they existed.
Honestly, I knew that druzy could happen and form in cracks in different places. I haven't seen any in an ammonite ever before, so I'm the same as you.
No, it's
Mother Nature can create anything. Now, these are supposed to be at an outstanding price point. Really special, £24.95. It's an amazing treat. There are 88 in the world, opportunity-wise. I know that many people will be just like Linda and I, and I've never seen anything like it. And you might be unsure. You might think, I've not seen anything like it. I don't know how it will feel. I want to touch it myself. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know what we're going to do for that? We're treating this like a star buy. It's not, but from £24.95, only those watching tonight can get it. We are doing it, and we're doing it like there's no tomorrow. For £17.95. This should not be happening in any way, shape or form. It's on a first come, first served basis. It's a fantastic treat. I've got Angela and I've got Shelley and Leslie Ann, Andrea's and Nick is in. Sarah, nobody wants Leslie Ann's gone for 2. You can do that. I've got also multi-purchases for Nick. Sarah's in, Cheryl's in, California's with us. Stella's going for 2 as well. Sylvia's in as well. Greater London. Nobody wants to miss this opportunity. Never before. This is going down in Jewellery Maker history. Never before has anything like this happened. I'm so thrilled to be a part of it, and I'm really, really grateful you've taken the time just to tune in. And if you do decide to go for them, remember, we've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Just for one of them, I'd be happy at £24.95. I would buy that because I've never seen it before, and I don't expect to ever see it again.
I mean, from a jewellery making point of view, from a creative point of view, from a designer point of view, I'm really excited actually. I love the fact that it's such a neutral colour.
Yes.
Black spinel with that. Can you imagine the little silver diamond chips with it and things like that? You are going to make a piece of jewellery that will sit in an oval window on Bond Street or in Dubai, somewhere like that, and just sit there on its own, on a bust, without a price.
Yes.
And it's going to have people looking and thinking, what's that? Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't it mind-blowing?
Yeah.
I'm so thrilled to not only to be able to see it, the fact that I'm in today and I'm in on the day that it's available, but to be able to bring it to you. It's a magnificent treat. I love your idea of just having it on a chain. With so many people on the webs and the phone lines, this isn't to rush you, it's to say thank you. Thank you for taking the time to join us. Thank you for showing an interest. The opportunities are available. There were 88. If you are thinking about it, find your phone, give me a call. We had 88, as I say, over half is gone stock-wise. You have a chance, absolutely you do, but only those watching tonight are going to get it with me. I'm over the moon. If you do get it, or if you're thinking of getting it, let us know what you'd like to do with it. We'd love to hear your ideas. Maybe you just want to have it on your coffee table, which would be one of the most exquisite ornaments that nobody else can buy. It's not as if you can go into a shop and somebody have something similar elsewhere. I know some of our guest designers put shells in their bathrooms, and imagine that.
Yeah, I mean, I've got no words left, truthfully, to say how I feel about them. They just tick every single box for me, from a jewellery maker's point of view. They tick every box. There's nothing I want more from my gemstone than that.
I'm 100% with you.
It's just so amazingly natural.
Natural,
yeah,
collectible. Individual.
Yeah. Can you imagine I don't sort of get involved in sort of other sort of jewellery making mediums particularly, but you imagine trying to make, say, something like that from polymer or from resin or something like that.
Oh gosh,
You can probably do it to a degree and it will look beautiful, but it's not going to look like that. It's not going to have that natural, finished, superb, beautiful end product that Mother Nature's managed. I just can't imagine how druzy forms under the sea. It's phenomenal.
Isn't it fascinating?
Yeah, fascinating, absolutely. I love the fact that
Blowing my
gemstones
mind.
surprise you on a daily basis.
Yeah. Isn't it wonderful? I'm 10 years on, I'm still getting surprised every day. Wow. Thank you for taking the time to tune in, and congratulations. Pat yourself on the back if you got one of those. It's an amazing treat. Right. Are you ready to see? No, black spinel I just showed you there is coming up in the next hour, and the turquoise is coming up at the end of the next hour for you as well. Lots and lots coming your way. I'm just going to take my wee friend here. And now it's time. It is. For our second kit, which is just wonderful. And it's in 2 parts again. I know many of you took the time to thank us for that earlier. What I've got for you here is a selection of gemstones again, and I've managed to lock this somehow. Does anyone know if there's a passcode on this? Managed to lock that. I didn't know there was a passcode on it. Right, well, I'll try all the zeros. Yay, 0, that was easy. Should we start off with some, oh my word, just my word. If you've never met Linda Brumwell before, well, now you've met her tonight. This is the wonderful lady. You probably heard about her. She's a fabulous, fabulous woman who chooses incredible gemstones to work for you, and puts outstanding pieces of jewellery together. So you get the chance to try something that's been chosen by a resident designer as well as put together, and it's a lovely, lovely treat. 2 strands here. We've gone for the luxury of having 2 the same. You've managed to get 2 of this central strand. Yeah. They're big and sizable. Potato pearls, which is for me a Roval, a 6 by 7 in this size. Difference of 1 millimetre in the round. 38 centimetres in your strand for your white pearls. Another strand of white pearls here. You've got yourself a wonderful drop on this pearl. They're 7 by 6 mil. Again, 38 centimetres. Huge, lovely, soft Serenity blue you've got in your pearls, which are 10 by 9 millimetre, just 1 millimetre off, perfectly round, although some of them may be perfectly round, but we've gone for the 10 by 9 millimetre. They are outstanding. Tanzanite, well, it is the second gem colour for this year, isn't it, with Pantone? It's your rose quartz and your Serenity blue. Then Tanzanite nuggets. I mean, where else could you get Tanzanite nuggets? This is just a dream for any presenter. It's a dream come true to see Tanzanite, but to see it with pearls and amber, what a combination. We very rarely get to see that.
Excuse me. Yeah, the amber really works with the blue of Tanzanite.
It's stunning. It makes me think of a very popular Scottish drink, and that colour goes very, very well together. You've got the option of enjoying pearls or Tanzanite or amber, but what is perfect about this is you've got them all together, and you've got the most outstanding collection. Wait till you see how well these go together. Whether you just use the pearls on their own, because bear in mind you get 2 strands of the potato shape, you've got these wonderfully sizable Serenity pastel blues. It doesn't just go for what you would traditionally think. I mean, every single piece is completely different. You've got something for an evening, you've got something for during the day, you've got something for going out for ladies who lunch, you've got something for a prom, you've got something for a wedding, you've got something for a christening, you've got something for the Christmas party, the office party. We're having our party in February, our work party, which is just amazing. And you've just got classic drop earrings for wearing to a business meeting. You've managed to create so many designs that cater for everything. I mean, the classic pearl knotted necklace, how many people would just adore to own that? Something you pass down the family in generations. I know, God love my gran, she passed her pearls down, and it's just a lovely, lovely thought. And pearls, I think for me, will always be able to pass down generations. That it's not something that is just a sort of trend or a fad. They will always be popular.
They've gone back centuries and centuries.
And you've got so many options, as you were saying earlier in your magazine article that you were reading, allowing you to use coloured pearls.
Absolutely, definitely.
What a selection. And Tanzanite and amber, as you do. just going to add Tanzanite and amber in there. So, the silver that you're seeing there, we're going to have as a second part of the garden party kit. There's 134 carats of Tanzanite. Your amber doesn't have a carat weight. It's like the pearls. They're valued by their quality and their look. These are the cognac tones in your amber. Those wonderful, rich cognac colour tones. And again, amazing with those ammonites if you were to add those to this kit.
Oh, wow, yes.
Would that be Do you need a wee drink of water?
You've got some. No, sorry, it's just the dry air in the studio.
Yeah.
The amber is glowing.
Isn't
Absolutely, totally glowing. I mean, it's the little pair of earrings there. I can see the light catching at the back, and it's just blinding, the little sort of glow that's coming off of them. So amber and pearls are beautiful together. But what I like more than anything with this is the combination. I've never done it before, of the cognac amber and the tanzanite blue. It's
breathtaking.
It's beautiful. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. The two colours together.
And if you think of the sky and you think of the I'm thinking of the sunsets and then the snow and some of the mountains as well.
Yeah,
that
did actually surprise me, because before I sort of handled the gemstones first before deciding on putting it all together, and I thought, wow, tanzanite and amber, wow.
I'm over the moon, and just even seeing one side of it, whether it be the tanzanite side or the amber side, you can see that and I don't know if you've seen price points for these styles before. I saw one in Stratford-upon-Avon. It was over £400 or £500 for an amethyst alternating like this. It wasn't with pearls, it was just other nuggets. But to alternate that with the amber, a pearl and a nugget, a pearl and nugget, and again, same with the tanzanite, pearl nugget, that in itself, just as a strand, have a look for price points like that, because they can be really, really considered. With the amount of tanzanite nuggets you've got there, you could do those designs quite a lot and still have tanzanite left over.
Definitely. I mean, tanzanite is a showcase gemstone now. It showcases on cruise liners. It showcases in hotels, 5-star hotels throughout the world. It's very much a showcase gemstone now.
Agreed, very much. And it's not being mined anymore, so what you're seeing is what you've got. We are going to do something special for you. So you're going to get 4 strands of pearls, 3 different strands. One strand you get a double of, which are the potato shaped ones. Central drilled for you, or side drilled, sorry. Top to bottom drilled for the rice drops. And then you've got those wonderful, close to perfectly round 10 by 9mm tanzanite in there as well. A double strand, a big 134 carats. It's 83 centimetres. The blues, as I say, 10 by 9mm, and the amber nuggets, cognac, 5 by 3 to 8 by 4. Do you want to know how low we can go? Wouldn't you love to see it? Now, normally we end in 95p. So £55 and 70p, that's just if you add the 4 strands of pearls, the tanzanite and the amber together. We're now going to take you to our show price, our kit price. The price that allows you to get a deal, I can't believe I'm saying this, on pearls, tanzanite and amber. Gosh. Down to £41.95, £55.70. Isn't that a treat and a half?
Fantastic. Amazing.
I mean, just for a couple of strands of pearls.
Wow.
I mean, if you paid £10 each for each strand of pearls, I know that's too low, but if you just paid £10 for the strand of pearls, you're getting the tanzanite and the cognac free, or vice versa. If you paid £14.95, because some of the strands of tanzanite are £14.95 in the nuggets. The amber again, £20. You could be looking at, say it was £14. I mean, that alone, that's £30 for just those two, if you were looking at those sort of price points. But the fact is, we don't have many tanzanite nuggets, we don't have many amber, so you need to get them when they're there. £8 and 39p a strand. It's so wrong. It's not even slight. And there you go. The classic knotted pearl, which is a dream. A true dream. Linda, thank you so much for putting this together.
I just love it. Absolutely love it.
We love it too.
I really took my time on this one. I didn't want to finish it. I finished it last night.
Did you?
And I thought,
Now, you've used some silver as well. Will we add the silver in later? Give you a wee chance to get this at £41.95. And you're going to talk us through, maybe even show us through some of the pieces. I know you've got the pearl knotting tool.
Yes, yeah, I think
we'll offer that to you at some point as well. Okay. I don't know whether we're going to knot just now or not, but we've got that tool that we can offer to you, so you can create that look as well.
Okay, so we can demonstrate that at the minute. I mean, this is entirely up to Danny, producer Danny, whether he wants to do that when he brings the tool on.
Yeah, he would love that.
Or we could go with it. Should we do it when we bring the tool on, or should we go straight into the pearl knotting?
Well, we can bring the tool on, yeah.
Okay,
so,
right,
yeah.
Let's do it then. Let's do it. Right.
I'm super excited.
And I think, fingers crossed, I think we've got some of the pearl threading material, pearl threading thread.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
I didn't want to do that and excite you. And then
no, we've definitely got it. Don't you worry, we've got it.
I did bring some in the hope that we might be able to get it onto this specific show, but the pearl threading material that hopefully we're going to be able to bring to you
We definitely are.
shortly has got the little needle attached, so that
That's
makes
super.
it so much easier.
It's at the bottom of the screen just now, and it's
this-
£3. Oh no, £1.45.
Wow.
For your size 04, which is 0.6mm in your white silk thread.
Brilliant. I just bought something. I've got the grey version here, so excuse me, but I didn't have any white. I've got to stock up on it now.
But that allows us to see it against that board, so that's
I haven't
fab.
had it in for so long. Now this tool, this bead-along knotter bead, is, from my point of view, the most foolproof of the pearl knotting. There's always something that might bite me. I'm very good at going on air and saying all these things, and then think, oh my God, I forgot what I'm doing. But this is seriously,
It's invaluable, isn't it?
Whenever we have it, and we don't have large quantities, strangely enough, because it's so popular. For some reason, we don't get large quantities delivered at a time, and it's just
constantly
flies out.
on reorder.
Yeah. And it's back. I think Danny said earlier, since about last August time was the last time we saw it.
So he's going to drop the price just because of that.
Is he? Oh.
August 2014.
Oh my word! I thought it was longer than last August.
August 2014.
See how long it takes. And as I say, Sheila and I both think that this is a foolproof way of knotting pearls.
We'll put it this way: I've managed to do it. So if I can do
Brilliant.
it, anybody can do this.
So to use the tool, first of all, obviously, say, whatever threading material that you're using will work on that particular tool or with that particular tool. If you're using the thread with the needle attached, that, again, in my view, is probably the best route to go if we've got it available.
Yep, it's 145 if you want.
When you get the thread, it comes on a card, right? And there's the little needle. This is one that I've been using previously. There's a little needle that's tucked away in there, which basically, I'll pop that down and just show you, it's basically like a twisted wire. How on earth they managed to attach it to the thread, I have absolutely no idea. So a top tip, which is something that you do need to remember, is to take all of the thread off of the card and thread your pearls or whatever gemstone you're using to the very end of the thread. Don't just think, oh, well, I need about 2 feet of it, cut it, because there's no way that you can thread that needle back on. So you work from the base of it, the bottom end of it, up towards the needle, and then you've always got a thread that's attached.
That's a brilliant tip.
I have threaded on X amount of pearls. You can obviously, you stop along the way. You don't have to work out how many pearls that you need or how many gemstones you need. You can add more as you go. So I've popped on X amount. Now, using the tool, what I've done, just before I get to using the tool, what I've done is I've given myself some excess of the pearl thread first. Okay. And that really is for me to be able to decide how I'm going to attach to a clasp. If I couldn't get a crimp bead over that, then I can knot onto a clasp. So just give yourself that amount of excess that will give you enough to be able to knot it easily.
So you just put a wee knot at the end.
So basically, that's my first knot, which I've done by hand.
Okay.
And then I've slid the pearl up against that knot. Now, I'm not sure whether we can get this overhead or not, but hopefully we can. What you need to do is where the pearl is dangling, you need to pop that to the back of the tool. Okay, so that goes to the back, over the bar and to the back. And then you come forward, holding the pearl and this excess. Let me move some of those along. Thanks very much, Ali. And then make a knot. Right, just don't get tense about this at the moment. Just make a knot. I know just one, not the full double knot, just one turn of the knot, and then slide it. Literally, can you see that? That's just slid now, and I've got tension on the rest of the thread. Now, keeping the tension there, as you move along, you'll find that the length of pearls will stay behind. In an ideal world, that's what you don't want the pearl in front, nearest to you. You want the pearl at the back of that pin, okay? So what you do then is you slide along, and then you take the thread over. There's a little sort of U shape here. You see that there? So if I take that back, if I can just take that back and pull it back. Let's just slide that back so you can see it more clearly over there. So I pulled on the knot there, nice and taut. I've taken the thread then over that little shape there and really given some tension. Okay, you can see the pin now. And then here I've got a little slider. Sorry, there it is. It's this little slider here, this little button. It's on a spring. So keeping the tension, working quite close to the pin, really pull and then just move. Okay, and then you've got your knot. And the camera comes back on. You can see that the knot now is right on top of that pearl.
It's
perfectly.
so perfect.
Yeah, exactly. So the next thing that you do then is just slide your next pearl down and repeat the process. Popping them over to the back, holding the pearl, one overhand knot, okay, pushing the pearls to the back. They will go to the back the more you get on. Pushing them to the back, nice tension, sliding along the pin, popping your thread over the little hook, okay, let them slide to the back, lots and lots and lots of tension, okay, and then when it gets, you can see it approaching the pin, keeping the tension, that's the important thing. I've got lots and lots of tension on my right hand, slide off again, and there's your next knot. Perfectly.
It's almost as easy as a staple gun.
It's so
it's just like
easy. It is so. This tool is just magnificent for knotting. You can knot with beading thread, all sorts. Whatever you use, you will give you perfect, uniform knots. Yeah. You know, there's a little bit of practice, but the only practice that you need to have is the tension. Don't rush it. Make sure you do it slowly. Each pearl, slowly, slowly, slowly. Same amount of tension, and then just slip it off, and it's a joy to look at then, those little knots either side.
And there's no gap, which is what with every other method I've tried, and this is probably because I'm not very good at it, no disrespect to any other methods that are out there, but I've always found the pearls still moving a wee bit. I haven't got that perfect uniformity of knots and space in between, but it gets it right next to the pearl.
And that's
or
really
whichever you're using, whatever gem.
That is really what you need from your pearl knotting. You need those uniform knots, and you need those knots next to each pearl. I can honestly tell you, there was a customer last year, or the last time that this was on, which was obviously August 2014, and she texted in from America that they were charging something like, it was something like $30 a knot. It was crazy price, if you're watching.
Wow.
And it was making, obviously, probably using a tool exactly like this.
It's amazing.
So, you know, if you enjoy your pearls and you want to do it in the traditional way obviously being that if it should at some point break, the thread breaks, you're only ever going to lose one pearl. You won't get a crash of pearls on the floor and lose them all. So it's the perfect classic way of stringing pearls, and it's also obviously there as a purpose as well.
It's phenomenal. Just to show you, if you've just tuned in, I've just popped it on the pad eye here. So just you can see the thread, if you need it, we've got white thread for your pearls there with the needle intact. It's £1.45 for your white silk thread, size 04, which is 0.6mm for you, with the needle. And then you would just log in and click on that. And what you've got also here, if I just scroll down, is where the knotting tool is, only because we're onto the thread. So because the thread's there, it's moved it down as a previous product, but it is available at £12.95. It should be £17.95, but it's not been seen since August 2014, as you said. So we wanted to try and make up for that, so we've reduced the price for you. We're going to quickly squeeze in the findings because, well, this is something we need. The knotting tool isn't just for pearls, alrighty?
No, not at all.
So bear that in mind. I know a lot of you will be thinking, oh, I love the pearl knotting, but I quite like to do, I don't know, agates or rounds. Any round gem, doesn't even have to be round, just anything you want to put a knot in between.
Anything at all.
This blew me away. I mean, you've got enough jump rings to start a war tonight. You have, haven't you?
War of the Jump Rings.
War of the Jump Rings. It should be the new movie. Not War Horse, but War of the Jump Rings. You are getting within this, again, 50 pieces, and we're going to do another treat for you. This is giving you a big 50 open jump rings in sterling silver at 6mm for you. Then there's 45 pieces in the sterling silver findings pack. I'll just lift up the ones that are in packets because they're crimps and crimp covers. And then I love this chain.
So beautiful.
Oh, how funny is that? I picked up the lobster claw clasp, just assuming it was attached to the chain. I'm sorry, you're going to have to attach it yourself. I love this Rollo chain.
It's beautiful. And it's longer than a bracelet length.
Yes.
So you can easily get a bracelet and a pair of earrings.
Sorry to reach over there, but you've got a toggle clasp there if you'd prefer, because you do have jump rings. You get 3 jump rings in there, as well as all the jump rings that Linda's added in too. You get 3 jump rings. This is a 45-piece sterling silver findings pack. You get the organza bag. You get head pins with a lovely sterling silver ball on the end. They really are quite fantastic. They're so lustrous.
They are lustrous. That's the thing. That's the word. They really are.
And I know you've been doing your in the previous kit you did some wire writing, and you can write with head pins as well, which I'm sure you've done, and I'm sure you probably told me, but it's amazing. So you can have a sterling silver charm, the word love that you wrote earlier written on one of these, continuing with that sterling silver and using head pins in a different way. There's so many options rather than just the traditional use of a head pin. Shepherd hooks in there as well. You get 2 pairs of earrings, 45-piece findings, plus you get yourself, along with that findings pack and the 50 jump rings, 0.8mm gauge wire, a metre of it, and 2 necklaces. 2-inch extender chain on your 1mm, and then I've got the second chain, which has got a 2-inch extender chain. Both of them have the lobster claw clasps on there. 2 separate styles of chains. One is a 1mm, as I say, in the mini curb, and one is a mini oval at 1mm as well. Both 46 centimetres, and the 45-piece findings pack, plus the wire, plus the jump rings, and it's a metre of wire. All of this together should be $47.75, which is fantastic. I mean, for sterling silver findings alone, 50 jump rings, 2 sterling silver chains. For the wire, are you ready to see what we can do? Oh my word, I've just heard where we're going.
Wow.
What do you think? I know you put the kits together. I know you weren't aware of the price. Well, I wasn't aware either of where we were
put
going
them
to
together,
go.
but I am not aware. I certainly don't have any idea at all of what the on-air price is going to be. None whatsoever.
Because you'll be going by what you'll see what it costs and what it should be on its own.
Yeah, exactly.
Discount wise,
I normally
what
get like a web price.
Yep.
I certainly have no idea of what it's going to go to on air, so that's astonishingly good. Astonishingly good. And really, at this level, when you're using tanzanite, freshwater cultured pearls, amber, it's just so nice to be able to use a precious metal.
Isn't it amazing? I remember when we first started, one of our guest designers had a budget of £30 for their silver findings, and they would spend £30 a month. You would never have thought you could get all of a findings pack, plus the jump rings, plus the 2 chains, and plus wire. I didn't even think that. It's not usually possible. It's only because it's Linda's kit. She's put it together for us. We want it to be as affordable as possible for you to get both. If you want to create everything Linda's made, you'll need everything we've got here. A message from Jackie from Tyne and Wear. You've just said, let me read it there, got the pearl knotting tool, can't wait for it to arrive, thank you.
Yeah, you'll really enjoy it. You just won't want to stop pearl knotting or gemstone knotting.
Yeah, you're going to thoroughly enjoy that. Even just the cords that people do these days with one gem knotted in the middle, and then the satin cord on either side, just a macrame knot. There's so many ways of doing it without even findings, but obviously if you're after the high calibre of gemstones we've got, if you got those rose quartz earlier, they deserve to have something like this with them. They really, really do. The peridots we've had earlier, we've got black spinel coming out, there's turquoise coming out. There's so many gems that this could add on with. Of course, it's perfect with the kit, we know that, but you might have some tanzanite nuggets or some pearls at home that you might think, I want to try those, but this is here for you. Now you've got some jump rings set out.
Yeah. I just thought because we didn't do the Mobius in the first kit. And because this is a relatively quick demonstration, which I hope I can
This makes me so happy. I've just lost my button. I got that
I heard
excited.
something ping.
Is that when I've lost my button?
Yeah, I heard something ping out.
Oh, I thought, why is my top looking untidy? My button's just pinged
It
off.
was so funny yesterday. I have to share this with you really, really quickly. I picked my 3-year-old twin granddaughters up from nursery school yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And Lily, the little one, she's so funny. She
And she's 3, right?
Yeah, she's 3. And she went, "Oh, Nanny," she said, "I think something's going to happen in a minute." And her trousers fell down because her button had pinged off. And literally in the middle of the little lane where the school is, and it's freezing cold, trousers fell off.
Oh no!
Got stuck on her boots and I couldn't get them up again. So she walked to the car like this.
Oh,
Thought I'd share that really quickly. So I'm so glad that's just on
Yeah,
here.
it's just up here. Yeah. Nothing's falling down. We're all right.
To do a Mobius flower. Now, Fleur, I'm sure will sort of be able to expand on this, but I think you can use as many as you can get in to the Mobius design. I think.
Yep.
You can.
Well, that's what I picked up,
Yeah,
and
I
that's
think,
what
I think there's an average of around 5 as a norm, but if you can get more in, it's entirely up to you, and that obviously makes sort of more of a considered shape. So, taking one of the sterling silver jump rings.
Sorry to interrupt you.
That's
Somebody's
okay.
just asked how to do the pearl knotting, how to use the tool. We've just done it. If you watch back on YouTube in maybe an hour's time or whatever, you'll be able to see that. I don't know how quickly it goes up on YouTube, but you'll be able to rewind that and watch that. It's on YouTube.
The instructions that come actually with the tool are really good, and I think from memory they are pictorial as well as verbal.
Yeah, they are, because that's
readable.
how I learned it, because I had no guest designer.
It's a very, very easy tool to use, so don't be put off. It is. Don't think that the word sometimes tools, you think, oh, it's a tool. It's so easy.
Super easy.
Yeah. Right. So the sterling silver jump rings in both of the silver findings kits tonight are split. They're already store cut for you. So the first one is, again, very carefully, don't do east to west, do north to south. So just open it a tiny bit and pop on your first jump ring and close. Then, to make this Mobius flower, you have to, if the overhead can pick it up, you sort of pinch, you pinch together the two, these first two. So we've got the two. So if you can see in the centre there, where the two jump rings cross, that's the space I'm heading for with my next jump ring.
Do you want me to squeeze a wee blackboard there for
That's
you?
such a good idea, thank you.
Sorry. I would pretend it was mine, but it was Danny's.
Good idea.
Producer Danny.
Excellent idea. So,
Oh, sorry, it was Mike's. Sorry.
Really good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So we've opened the jump ring and we've popped another one in and we've closed the jump ring. So now, what we've got now, the two jump rings interlinked there, but you see that centre, you've got like an eye, that's the space that the next jump ring's going in. So we need to sort of keep those two together, like so, and then, actually it's a good idea to have your jump rings open.
Do you want me to pre-open them for you?
You can do. There you go, here's some flat noses here. That's great, thanks Ali.
Do you need them?
So, no, it's fine.
I can use the
no,
bent
because
nose
it's sterling
ones.
silver, I can actually open and close the jump rings because it's so malleable. So we've got this, we've got the two together. Now that space in the middle, the next jump ring, just move the tool down, is going in there. Okay, and again, close it up. And that's how to create your Mobius. So again, pinching them all together until you get that sort of centre eye. You see that centre in the middle, that little eye shape?
Is there any way we could turn that? There's some there.
Oh,
Is there any way
brilliant.
we could turn that a little bit more to the camera
I
too?
will do.
Sorry to ask that.
I'll get it in and then I'll do my best. So again, in through that centre and close. So if I can pop that down now and close it up, you see that sort of Mobius shape now evolving. You see that? And that's simply because each jump ring that I'm adding is going into that very centre point. So if you just keep pinching them together, like so, and then as Ali's kindly opened, and then hook in and get into that centre space again and close it up.
And if my memory is correct, you always do it in the same direction.
That's right,
don't
you always do it in the same direction. I don't think I have on, no I have, I'm getting the pattern I want. You always do it in the same direction, thanks Ali. I'm a bit of a novice.
No,
I am. I'm a novice at chainmail. I love it, and I'm trying to teach myself slowly but surely.
It's the only thing I can do in
this sort of
chainmail.
Mobius design. I think is really nice to use as little pendant drops, pendant veils. So basically, what you can do is fill it as much as you want, and as Ali says, always go in the same direction through that little centre eye shape, and then eventually, what you can do is you can pick up the design and use another jump ring, perhaps go in with that last jump ring. I'm in the centre here. This last jump ring that I've put in, I'm going to use as, that looks a bit of a jumble there because I haven't really gone in from the same direction because I put it down. But that last jump ring, that's a good idea, is to keep note of your direction. But the very last jump ring that you add, you can have that one as your sort of appendage to pop onto a chain or beading thread or whatever. So there's only two things to remember about making the Mobius design: is always going from the same direction, heading for that centre eye every time, and just make it as that one there is a very simple chainmail. It's just literally 3 jump rings into one, and then 1 into the 3, and so on and so on and so on. As I say, at the moment I'm just doing everything. How many are you going to do? Oh, you're doing one.
I love it. I'm sorry, whenever I see a Mobius flare, I want to do it as well.
Please put it down, because you've taken notice of the fact that you should be going in through the same direction.
The only way you work it out is if I keep playing with it. So if I flip it round, I love them.
So that little centre, you see the centre there that Ali's made a fantastic job of.
Yes, I can move it more central.
That centre there now is a lot better than the one, because I did put it down and forget which direction I was going through it. So don't do that. It's a top tip. Keep it going, have all your jump rings open, and keep going in that same general direction. So that centre now on Ali's is perfect, because you've got that nice round central eye to keep going in all the time. And you can make that as, I suppose with a 6mm jump ring, you probably could get about 7
I think you
or
have
8.
done it right. I think you've just
I've added the extra one to use as the sort of a bail.
Right.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous. Just flip them over.
But
there you go.
It's from something that essentially is a mechanic. It just shows you that findings, you can work outside the box and use them as a real centre stage to a piece of jewellery.
You did do it right.
Good.
It's just you have to flip it about, fiddle it about, and then it'll fall flat.
Yeah, absolutely.
I loved that. That made me really happy. I love doing those.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
thank you for reminding me of those.
The kit works so beautifully with the silver, the white, and the blue as well.
It's just amazing.
It's just gorgeous.
Linda Brumwell, you never cease to amaze me. Thank you so much.
That's a pleasure. Thank you for doing it. I'm going to make those into earrings now, because they're perfect.
They're just so much fun. What a wonderful lady. Linda, thank you so much.
Pleasure, thank you.
I'm going to show you over this way now. I've got a star by to do as well before this hour is out. Showstopper. Should we do it right now, or are we doing it in a minute? You know what? I'm going to do it right now. Showstopper. What a treat. Every day we talk about rare gemstones and collectible gemstones, and regular viewers, you'll know what gemstones that you see often every day. You'll know what ones you don't see so often, and you know what ones we talk about that we wish we had, or we can't believe we had that one day, it was so special. So it's going to sound a bit of a contradiction almost today, because this is my 3rd black spinel in one day. Only thanks to Linda and her first 2 kits, in all fairness, because you had 2 strands of black spinel, micro-faceted rounds, as well as faceted coins. Stunning. Both strands would look perfect with this. Linda had a chance to play, I don't know how she managed to do it, with not only the black spinel, but our turquoise, which is coming up at 8:30. About half an hour, not far away. The luster from these black spinel is very, we don't often get them in rounds. We usually get them in small rounds or rondelles or sometimes faceted drops. To get the size that we have in graduated rounds in this quality black spinel is phenomenal. The first thing I said, and the first thing Linda said after enjoying the sparkle from them, was they are really, really weighty. It's the size of them. They graduate wonderfully. They're not shine retiring. They're probably one of the best graduations we've ever offered in genuine black spinel. Now, for me, to be able to offer you black spinel, I get excited about. To be able to offer you black spinel in the size that I've got, it's so rare. 6 to 8 millimetre with 115 carats. Now, it's a shorter length strand, yet there's a wonderful graduation and there's a huge carat weight. A carat weight larger than most of our longer strands that we've got. Usually it'd be 6 carats, 15 carats, maybe in the micro-faceted, and the other drops maybe get, oh gosh, be lucky if you get 45 carats of black spinel. Maybe faceted drops will get bigger, but the bigger the size, the bigger the price points added to it. These are very sizable, they're very usable, and I think that's something we got quite excited about earlier today, because you can get black spinel in faceted rondelles and faceted rounds, smaller sizes, but you're therefore going to have to work with them in a certain way. With the graduation of rounds that I've got here and the size of them, it's almost like you're working with an everyday gem. You're getting that everyday size, which is so rare for this gemstone. Graduated, faceted, with what's known as a brilliant facet. And it's not because I think they're just pure dead brilliant. That's not what it's about, although I do think they're pure dead brilliant. It's the fact that they've got diamond shapes and triangular shapes, which is known in the industry as a brilliant style of facet. Love the clarity, love the quality, and most importantly, love the size. Now, all of that will come with a price. Not tonight. No, no. Tonight is the night where we bring possibly the most sought after black spinel rounds or black spinel strand for the most exciting, possibly the most affordable price point. Black spinel rounds have ever been like this. In fact, I don't think I've had black spinel rounds faceted up to 8 mil before, and if I have, I certainly haven't had them up to this price point. Would you like to see, an idea, Linda, you've made the most exquisite set here. What would you maybe expect to charge? I know you don't often charge. I know it's a difficult question, but if you were to sort of, maybe for you to see, what would you spend on a pair of earrings with spinel like that?
Well, spinel of that size, along with that, which I know we're coming to later, that natural turquoise with the most fantastic matrix in it. I think, and again, it's difficult because it's where you are, where you're selling from. You have to take that into the costs and everything. But I would think an average price, I would probably pitch those at £30, those earrings.
Yeah.
I think that would be my average price. It might be slightly more if I was going somewhere that's a little bit more,
if you're in Gleneagles Hotel or St Andrews Hotel or the Belfry, you might have a jewellery set, and they do have lovely jewellery places there. The price of being able to have your jewellery there might be very, very different to if you had it at a fair.
Exactly. I think that's what you have to remember.
It's just a fact.
You know, that's what you have to remember when you sell your jewellery. There's lots of things to remember. But I think that would be an average. Would be around 30.
To use them, the shape of them, I've not seen these rounds very often. I don't know if you have. I know you've been working with gemstones for a long, long time, but for that size and shape of black spinel, how is that to work with this?
It's amazing. I don't think I've actually worked with these before. No. Well, I know I haven't. I know I haven't. They're slightly graduated. When I say it says graduated on there, but that's only a slight graduation. So they're all. I mean, the 6 mil is a jewellery maker's joy. A 6 mil. Gemstone anyway, so it's only a very slight graduation. It's just such a stylish gemstone. There's just everything about it is just stunning.
It's got all the lustre and more of what you would look for in a black diamond.
Definitely. It's very classy, very luxurious, very elegant. It's all of those positives, black spinel, and so wearable.
So with all of that in mind, how rare is it we see it, the size that we've got, would this be, and this is really putting you on the spot here, producer, to see if you can do this, but would this be good as a beginner's strand to try out genuine gems?
Without a shadow of a doubt. Absolutely, completely and utterly, because it will introduce a high-end gemstone. I have no idea what the price is going to be, but it's not going to be a high-end price. I know that for a fact because it's Jewellery Maker. But it's a high-end gemstone. It'll just interest you in gemstones anyway. It's so tactile and everything, but because it's round, it doesn't hold any, you know,
you don't have to try and work
for some strange reason, we use,
shape.
you know, that's our first thought is, if somebody says to somebody who's never made jewellery, they probably would think a round, straight, it would come into their mind anyway, but a round, faceted, high-end gemstone to begin with is just going to inspire you even more.
So for under £20?
Oh, wow, that can't be.
Half that again?
No.
Let's do it.
No,
this is how we do it. I know it's not Friday night, but we're still going to drop your price.
No, that's officially bonkers. I'm sorry, but it is officially bonkers.
I know, but it's fun. It is a treat that we don't get every night. Now, normally we tend to do a showstopper at this time. This is definitely your showstopper. I didn't point it out as that because I thought you'll never believe me. For black spinel, there's no way you'll think. Now, showstopper, what we tend to do is offer you something that you'll either know very well, and we'll do it at a price that you won't believe, or you'll have no idea about it and we'll offer you a price that we can't believe. So either way, it's pretty awesome. With over 40 allocated, we had a really good quantity. I had 110. So don't think, oh, I don't have time now. If I've got time to read out the number, you've got time to dial it, and that always gets me happy. I'll read out the number, 0800 644 655. There you go.
I would, but you know, we've just had the pearl knotting tool on.
Oh my gosh.
Along with pearls and that. This is a gemstone to knot as well.
Yes.
Spinel.
What colour thread would you use?
I actually probably would use, white would be fantastic, but there is a silvery grey I think that we have as well.
Yes.
That would be stunning, a little bit more contemporary.
Well, love the sound of
and
that.
also what happens if you knot a gemstone of this calibre along with the pearl, is you actually save on gemstones, because by the time you get to the end of the strand, you've probably got a good 4 left over for a fabulous pair of drop earrings.
So I'm thinking about your first kit, knotting a few of them of this size, and then having the smaller ones.
Oh, yeah, those tiny, that's the thing about spinel. That was a 2mm faceted, this is a 6 to 8mm faceted, and they both sparkle like nothing else has ever sparkled, don't they?
Absolutely.
You know, it's Tinkerbell, it's a black Tinkerbell stone for sparkle for me. It is. If you've never tried spinel, I do urge you, well, particularly at that price.
Yes.
Absolutely.
It's a chance and a price where we can give it a go. If you got the peach moonstone earlier, divine. Really, really divine. If you've got your eye on the turquoise, it's totally natural. You've not missed it yet. It's still to come. It is my superstar buy. It will be, if you're watching us live, it will be in the next 30 minutes. Not long at all. And of course, Linda has been working with it and is continuing to work with it. So we're going to have another treat to show you before this before the night is out. So bear in mind, we're live till 9 p.m. If you're watching just now, UK time, anywhere else in the world, you'll know what time it is. Thank you for joining me. Please don't go anywhere. We're going to have a really, really short break. On the other side of the break, I'll be bringing you everything you could possibly imagine. And Linda's staying with us, as is the rest of the team. I'll see you. Don't go anywhere.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Prince's Ruby is actually a spinel.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune in to Jewellery Maker between 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration, and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, and regular viewers, it's fabulous to see you. And if you have just tuned in, where have you been? It's been an amazing night. You have missed 3 hours of the show. I know. It's all right. Don't worry. I have saved my favourite gemstone. Well, actually, that's not true. We did have some incredible rose quartz, didn't we, Linda?
We certainly did.
And if you've just tuned in, you missed Linda Brumwell. Crazy. It's all right. You can catch up on YouTube. It's all right. You just look on Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. I have to show you this because this is the moment I have literally dreamed of, which sounds ridiculous. That anyone who knows me and anyone who knows Jewellery Maker and genuine gems will understand this. Any accredited jewellery professional, any gemologist will get this. This gemstone, I'm not going to pretend, I was devastated when I found out it had been on the show and I wasn't able to bring it to you. Absolutely heartbroken because I adore this gemstone and I have a one of a kind of this gemstone. I saved all my money and bought myself a one of a kind in 18 karat gold in a tiny pair, but boy oh boy do I love it. This gemstone is magnificent. Never before have I seen it on Jewellery Maker. I heard it was on once. As I say, I was devastated. I have the final few in stock for you in this hour. It's called Sphene. Its name does not do anything for it. I appreciate that. But the fire that comes from this phenomenal stone is greater than even that of a diamond. It's outstanding. outstanding as a gemstone. All the fire that you can imagine in a diamond you have got in this sphene, and then some. Doubly refractive, highly pleochroic, and spectacular. It is not just green. It devastates me when people think it's just green. You have to see it with your own naked eye. You have to understand the natural beauty that it possesses. It sparkles like no man's business. If you think a diamond can sparkle, the adamantine luster this has is so amazing. It's so rare. It's one of the newest gemstones to be discovered. It takes its name from the Greek word for wedge. It's amazing. It's in this hour. You can't miss it. You just can't. I'm very excited. Did you want to start with the ametrine? Amalite, sorry. Ametrine. Did have some ametrine. Did we have ametrine on earlier? No, we didn't have no ametrine tonight. That's a massive fib. Earlier I was talking about this to our gemologist Hannah. If you're watching, Hannah, thank you so much for allowing us to do those druzy ammonites earlier. Phenomenal. Linda and I were talking about them in the break. How amazing were they? And this is formed in a very similar way. Do you know, I'm going to tell you every story. How long have I got? How many have I got? 7. Oh, probably don't have time to tell you any stories. It's not a wee story, it's quite a big story. Do you want me to speed up the story? All right, so ammonites we were talking about earlier, swimming around tropical waters, like these wonderful colours coming off the ammonites. Imagine that. That was the shell of the colourful tropical ammonite, all right? This is it, swimming around. Southern Alberta in Canada is the only place where when the tectonic plates crossed, let me show you that. So tectonic plates kind of crossed and they kind of went like up a little bit and it kind of like went like that. And underneath where the big pool of warm tropical waters where all these ammonites with their amazing shells were swimming around, they were just minding their own business. And then tectonic plates crossed in their awkward way that they did. And there was a mineral only in southern Alberta and Canada called bentonite. Not that that mineral is only there in the whole world, but at that moment in time, when the tectonic plates crossed, that mineral was present and it preserved the shells of only 5% of all ammonites. How amazing is that? So only in southern Alberta and Canada, only 5% of ammonites, and then even less percentage of that have a smooth shell. Some of them can be quite scaly, almost dragon-like. Look how smooth yours is. Most of them you're fortunate to see 1 or 2 colours. 3 is amazing. 3 or more colours is the highest calibre of ammonite you can get. It's called AA+. AA+ or AA? I think it's AA+. It's been that rare since I've had an ammonite of that calibre. These are stunning. They really are. They should be only $34.95. Now I'm seeing greens, I'm seeing yellows, I'm seeing purples, I'm seeing blues. And a moment ago I saw a flash of orange, wherever that's gone. For 10 mil round, look at it as a solitaire, as a record low, we are looking for only $27.95. Wait till you see the quality of these. Are amazing. Now I'm trying to show it to you just so you can see my finger. I'll see if it'll fit in my, now bear in mind I'm left-handed, so I'm trying to use the tweezers in my opposite hand. Is it going to happen? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn it around to the other hand and show you. Well, you can see it from there actually. I'll try. Wowza. How sizable is that? The average solitaire for an engagement ring is 5 mil. Look at this. 10 mil. Look at the quality. Enjoy. Oh, it's gonna roll. $27.95. Enjoy it. They're very limited. There's very few left. I hope you managed to get that. Now, I've got these quartz bars. I got really excited about them earlier when I saw them. Let me show you. Let it go, let it go. I want to have like a tiara, maybe pointing upwards, and then I could sing Frozen with my friend's daughter. Do you remember producer Karen, who used to work here? I don't know if you remember, Linda. Her daughter, Poppy, who I adore, she calls me Auntie Ali, love her. She used to call me Auntie Ollie because she couldn't say Ali, and then our neighbours thought there was something dodgy going on. She was like, have you got a man in your house called Ollie? And she was like, no, it's Auntie Ali. And I'm like, you're right. Anyway, that was quite funny at the time. And the reason I tell you that is because she loves Frozen. This is the best news I've ever heard. It means I've got somebody to watch Frozen with. Producer Danny knows this because I gave him a copy of my DVD so he could watch Frozen. I love this movie, and I love it. And this for me is 100% Disney on Ice, which is what I want to try and go and see. It's an anniversary year this year. And Frozen. It's making me think of those wonderful sort of Frozen shards, princess-like, mystical Disney, just spectacular, dreamy, fun, fantasy, wonderful. You might look at it in a completely different way, but for me, this is Disney fun. And I love Disney fun. I want to go to Disney on Ice and I want to wear this as a tiara on my head. You laugh. I will totally be doing this. I'm going to have shards of nuggets, quartz on my head.
Yeah, well, you'll need to because of all the little ones. We went just before Christmas and all the little ones that are all dressed up.
Have you been?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, is it good?
Fantastic.
I've never met anyone that's been before.
Well, it's amazing. Absolutely
I didn't know that.
And it just goes in a heartbeat. It's that good. It's just gone.
So would I fit in with
Oh,
these?
you will totally fit in with that, completely and utterly.
I'm guessing maybe you wouldn't use these as a Disney tiara, but I could be wrong. What would you do with something like this?
It all depends, doesn't it? I mean, you might have a client who actually wants something like that, perhaps for... I mean, I have a friend whose daughter wants a woodland wedding. So
my friend wants that as well.
Yeah, so, you know, everybody wants something different. So, you know, if there's a gemstone that fits, that's brilliant. But for me, but that for me, just restrand it and wear it as a dramatic necklace, but just restrand it with nothing else, just like that. And it's quite dramatic, but again, those words, a little bit subtle, but it'll work for going to work in. You look very smart in a necklace like that, and then you could go out for dinner in it and look, you know, absolutely $1 million.
Spectacular.
It just works for any occasion, at any time really, something like that. And because of the colour, the midnight blues and all of those sort of abalone colours that are bouncing off, it works with anything and everything.
Let it go, let it go.
Yep, spot on.
For £6.95, you do not mind buying a strand of 370 carats, and if a few of them would work for Disney. Coral, do your nieces like Let It Go?
Yeah,
they love it all the time. They sing it all the time. See, there you go. And there's a musical coming out. If all goes well, it's going to come out. So there's going to be a musical. It's just huge. I'm sorry, but I don't think you can get away from it. If it's not you, there's somebody else who will love this. For maybe not even necessarily for that reason. I'm thinking we'll love it for the Frozen reason.
Yeah, it's incredibly sophisticated, yet it's incredible fun as well.
Also, where's it gone out my head? Narnia, the Ice Queen.
Yeah.
Even grown-ups. Narnia.
Yeah, I mean,
not that I'm not a grown-up, I'm 30 years old, but I still love Disney. But this for me, for a Christmas party, snow, ice, also on the beach, those sunlight catching it.
Yeah, strapless maxi dress.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Can you imagine in the evening, in the moonlight, how that would glow?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Fantastic.
Dancing in the moonlight.
$6.95.
I've said it's only $6.95. I don't like seeing it.
No.
I did say it was £6.95. I did.
She did.
Thank you. Thank you. Active listening, Danny. I can't believe I've lost my button. Anyway.
It's pinged out. It's here somewhere.
It's somewhere. Shall we? Right, what should we do next? I was talking about my buttons. Coral. Sorry, Coral. Can I just put it on? Sorry, I know I put it in my hand, but I really want to put it on. I just think with black, be amazing. What do you think? What a colour. I love it. This and bright pink goes quite nice together. I've got a top at home that I always have to wash on its own because it's bright pink and it's got bright corally colours in it, and I don't know what else I can wash it with.
Well, that's what you just said. You said corally colours, you see, so they all do work. I was watching that David Attenborough thing about the Great Barrier Reef the other night with all the coral colours, you know, the live coral that's there, and it's fascinating.
It does look like this.
Yeah, and all the fish, the tropical fish that are But that's unmistakably coral, isn't it?
Yes.
Because of the colour. Again, it's for me, that's a very simple capsule piece of jewellery to take on holiday.
Yes, you've just made me fall in love. £4.95.
Wow.
Just at the end of last year, the end of November, the start of December, I went to the Great Barrier Reef and I was swimming there with the fish. I still don't even know how to upload the photos from my camera or the Pro of the Go thing onto my computer. I don't know how to do it yet. Otherwise I will get these pictures and the videos of me swimming with all these tropical fish because it was so much fun. It was amazing. But you're right, this is exactly how it looks like. It's just you and this strand have taken me back there. One of the best experiences of my life, and to know it might not be there for as long as we hope, then that in itself makes me think, well,
sad,
holiday be. And I'm sorry, but no matter how white we are or how toned or coloured our skin might be, this goes with every skin tone, and anyone, even with a little bit of fake tan, whether it's sun tan or a real tan, it gives you a tan, this gemstone. It's like this and turquoise, for me, give you an instant tan.
Yeah, actually that is a perfect match with turquoise. That's what a lot of fashion houses are doing, and mixing the coral pinks and oranges with turquoise.
Isn't that striking?
Yeah.
But it's not ostentatious, it's not too big or bold, but it is still striking.
It can never be ostentatious
striking.
if they're sort of natural product. If it's a natural product, it can't be ostentatious because that's what it is, it's natural.
I agree. Now, another gem that will go perfectly with these and would be a boutique strand if you'd had a chance to see it, Linda.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready? Da, 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 da.
Oh,
da, 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 da.
Oh my word. Don't you just love that cut?
Absolutely love this. Would you have chosen this given half a chance?
Oh, absolutely, totally. I'd fight for it. Yeah, I'd go into the...
Good job I didn't have to fight. I think you might have won.
I'd fight for it, that one, yeah, and I'd win.
Striking. I launched this, if it's the same strand, which I believe it is. And my director loves it. Everyone's remembered it. Nobody can forget this, I don't think. Once you've seen it, I think it's the calibre of the cut, the shape, which is so unusual yet so coveted, and the size. They graduate from 8mm, they go up to 11mm, so there's a lovely selection there. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on a strand. The amount of work that's gone into each stone, and the fact that these are, can I just get my information, because my memory serves me correctly, I think they're natural. They might not be. Smoked, sorry, they've been smoked, forgive me. Do you know how to smoke a gemstone? You can't do it at home, you can't do it. But no, it's not to do with the lips of an oyster, know that. That's your pearls. But lovely, lovely actually listening there. What you do is you wrap it up, like you would wrap up almost like a fish when you go to smoke that, and you put it in a massive stone oven.
Right.
And obviously it's designed to be certain temperatures to smoke it to the right heat, so don't start smoking your smoky quartz in the oven. It's not the done thing to do. But that's a style of way of smoking your smoky quartz. So in effect, it's almost just like heating it up. So it's not adding colour, it's not dyeing it, it is a treatment, but I don't, compared to some other treatments, I don't really class it as a treatment.
No, I understand.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Which is giving you the chance for some of them to be darker and some of them to still have the glow. It's giving you a lovely, almost an option between the richness of tone and some of the lighter tones in there as well in smoky quartz. So if I hold it out, you'll be able to see the array. So you could tone them up if you wished and have a look at which tones fit together. But you can see the golden glows, and that's what really got me on smoky quartz. The fact that they're not just one colour. It's not just exactly like brown. It's not brown in any way.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. I mean, again, it's different hues of a colour, isn't it? And that's the joy of genuine gemstones.
You're going to really not like me right now, Linda. No, I'm going to ask your opinion for a boutique strand with tassels on the side. Now, you can't be wrong. Just a guesstimate. What sort of price would you guess that at?
I don't know.
And you can't be wrong, it's not a trick question.
Well, no. But, you know, if... Okay, so I'm coming on the show cold and this, that and the other, and I'm just looking at that gemstone, not knowing how Jewellery Maker works, etc., etc., etc. I think I would probably pitch that at $39.95, and that would be erring on the side of being a bit bonkers.
Okay.
You know, being too cheap, but I can't help but know Jewellery Maker prices, so it's difficult to say, but that's where I would probably pitch it, for lots of reasons.
So, knowing that, then knowing that you know me, and you know what I do on a star buy, would it be wrong to take this to £20?
Yes, it would be wrong, but not again, not from the Jewellery Maker perspective. So I can't get past that, can I? But it is essentially wrong.
But I did it as a star buy.
Oh my word! If you compare within our own website or on our own shows, various levels, and gemstones do have levels, don't
yes,
they?
They do.
Of expense, etc. Some cost more than others. That's just
it's not supposed to be $11.95. It was supposed to be much higher. It's only because it was a star buy, but I like to honour that price. I don't like to do it 1 week as a star buy and then next week bring it to you if there's any. There's not a lot, there's not a great deal of them left. There was only a few of them available from that. It was a very, very popular star buy. What was that, sorry? Well, there were 40, that's all we had, and I think it was over 180 or something originally, so I think 140 went and left us with just 40 spaces. It was for me a chance for everybody to try smoky quartz in the highest caliber.
I understand that, because it is a gemstone that you should be trying. It should be, and perhaps that will encourage you because of the sheer beauty of the strand. And at that price, you think, well, I'll try it, you know. And then it will be the start of a love affair. Trust me.
But as you say, we have brought strands, and probably still on the website, strands at £50, £60. We're quite considered strands of smoky quartz. This with the tassels, it's that calibre, the cut, everything that you there. It should be around your £49.
Well, it's got a slot within the Jewellery Maker hierarchy.
Yes.
We've got, and the tassels, some of them are connoisseur, some of them are cut collection. So it has got a slot where it's given a special position, hasn't it, that strand? And if you say connoisseur collection, how can you put $11.95 against it?
I just smile and nod and think I'm grateful I'm on the late shift, because by the time I arrive in, by the time I'm finished, most of the managers are gone, and hopefully somebody else has done something equally naughty in the morning show that they'll be looking at that rather than looking at me. It wasn't me. Kind of was me, but it wasn't me. Enjoy it. I could watch that all day. Could enjoy it all day, but no more. Sveen! Is it time? This has been a dream of mine since I first saw Sveen. It needs to be Sveen to be believed, and this sounds ridiculous. Don't laugh at me. It does. Stop! You're all laughing at me. Whatever. It does, though. Right. I'm going to be honest. There's a surprise. When I first heard of this gemstone, I thought this is going to be horrible. Sveen. It doesn't sound elegant. No. It doesn't sound pretty. It doesn't sound nice, and it's Sveen. Shmee. Doesn't sound nice. But I like big butts. I cannot lie, and this is a brilliant butt. When I saw it, it blew my mind. Forget that it's called Sveen for a second. It's not particularly feminine. It's named after its crystal structure. That's simply it. Just look at the stone. And this is a gemstone that when you, and I'm sorry to say this, and I'm sure that my director will know this, but I don't know if he's ever directed Sveen before, and this is with no disrespect, but this is what the way you look at this is the way you look at a diamond. That slow moment, allowing that fire to come, because you want fire. This is one of my, aside from rose quartz, my favourite gem, rose quartz and Sveen. Adore them. Never before have I brought them on Jewellery Maker. This is mesmerising. I've never seen a Sveen so big in the middle. It's a dream. 49 carats of Sveen. It's a premiere in the late show, never been seen before. You are getting a 3x1 to 7x4 millimetre. Can I just get the information on that, please? It's an 18 centimetre strand. It is! Hold on. It's totally natural. You know how it looks like it's got a mystic silver coating on the surface? That's natural. It's what sphene does. It's not just a pretty green stone. It ranges from goldens, it can go to browns, it can go to some of the most amazing variety of deep glowing coloured green. It's an amazing, amazing, amazing stone. Did I mention it was an amazing stone? What you get is a gem that is one, as I said earlier, one of the newest gemstones on the market. It's coming from the Greek word for wedge, which is simply due to its wedge-shaped crystal structure. That's the only reason. Some people know it as titanite. You might prefer that, like Titanic, titanite, whatever you prefer. And that's due to the fact that it's got a titanium content that's quite high. The colour, you get greens, you get yellows, you can get dark greys sometimes. It forms in brown, sometimes even black. This gem for me, I know it in this glowing green, and I know it for the most amazing fire. Never before have I seen it on Jewellery Maker. It's been twice, I think, and both times I've not been here, and it's really, really fumed me. And I'm not joking there, genuinely has, just because I love it, and I was gutted with myself that I didn't know it was going to be there and wished I had. It's doubly refractive, so that enables the light to travel through the gem and split into two directions, a bit like when we talk about, what else was I talking about? Zircon. Remember I talk about the way zircon splits the light? It does the exact same with sphene. It's pleochroic, which is the same as your tanzanite, which is different colours, different angles. You need to try sphene. You'll never know any green gem to sparkle like it. Have you ever seen demantoid garnet? Sparkles more than that. Have you ever seen a green diamond? Sparkles more than that. Just watch Gem Collector had a 5-carat sphene and it went for £99. Now, Gem Collector is fantastic. It's where you can buy loose gemstones. Thank you for taking the time to message that in. Sphene, my one of a kind was, I think, and now I tell you, I saved all my money for this. My memory serves me correctly. Don't judge me on this. I think it was £450 or £470 for one sphene in 18-carat gold. I absolutely adore it. It was a one of a kind, and I love it, and I love it to the day I'm not here. I adore it, and even then I'll still love it from wherever I am. It's magnificent. It's down to just £40 for the amount of sphene that you've got. I cannot get my head around it. Linda, can I ask you to come here, or we'll give it to you to look at, because if you've never seen it before. It looks like it's got a mess. Come here, come here.
I've seen it twice before, but I've not seen it faceted before.
Have you not?
No, I've not seen. And when when Ali first brought it onto the desk here, and I looked over from over there, the first thing I thought of was mystic.
Yeah.
And you did mention it, didn't you? That it's a natural effect, and it does. It seems like it's got. It looks like it's been. I love mystic coating on any gemstone, but this is natural, isn't it? It's
completely natural.
It hasn't had. It's stunning. Again, it's a very special sphene green.
Yes.
If you see what I mean. I don't think there's another green.
It's outstanding. I just had a message in from Patricia in Bristol regular. Thank you so much for taking the time to message us. She said, Ali, this is the one I was texting you about the other day. Have you got it, or will I get one now? I have been waiting for its arrival. Oh, bless you, Patricia. Thank you so much. I wasn't going to say it, but I've actually got my mum watching. Maybe just a little bit.
Just a little.
Probably shouldn't have messaged my mum, but I totally did message my mum. So thank you very much, Patricia. But it's one on its way to me. So thank you very much. Is that terrible? I'm going to leave it there. Just to make sure everybody who fancied one has got a wee time to get it, but try it. I'm over the moon for anyone who's got that. I can't believe that. My pick, well, you know I would have picked that. So I'm going to put that there. It's not turquoise time already, is it? Can I still get to pick after? Yes! All right. Are you ready for it? I've got 103 in stock. You steady? You ready? Superstar buy. Oh my word. To be able to get this shape, well, we didn't think we could get it unless it was reconstituted. To get it naturally, to see how each one is completely different. The size that you're getting graduates, the colour that you're getting, I think it's fair to say and safe to say that you've got every single possible idea of turquoise in this one strand, colour-wise. You get December's birthstone, you've got yourself the gemstone that is the only gem to be derived from its colour. The name is its colour. It's a colour. It's outstanding in its quality, and you can probably talk more about that, Linda, because you've had the chance to work with this strand. How did it feel compared to some of the other turquoise you've had? And this is no disrespect to any other strands or anything else we've had, but it's completely different, isn't it?
It is completely different. The first thing that stands out is the deep matrix in it, which I think is stunning because there's a lot of Sleeping Beauty blues going on.
Absolutely.
In this, and like you just said, you know, there's a lot of colours of varying turquoises that, you know, throughout the world, but for me it's shouting the American turquoise, the Sleeping Beauty, and with that dark matrix that just enhances it even more. But it's also highly polished, which for turquoise is unusual. You don't see that very often. It's just a stunning strand. I love it. Every time I go to make kits, the first gemstone I look for, truly, hand on heart, is turquoise. That's the first one I look for. And if there's any turquoise, I think, well, is anything that will work well with it. Most things will. But very rarely do I find a strand of turquoise.
And very rarely are we getting a natural one as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It's natural, it's sizable, it's a shape we don't often get, but it's a shape that we love. You've got the selection. Some of them have that matrix that is famed in America for the black sort of style. They sometimes call it sort of spider-like matrix, that sort of black matrix. The Iranian turquoise is more of a brown matrix through it. And then you've got the fact that every single one is totally natural and individual. They've all got their own characteristics, but then they all go together as well. So even though they're all completely different, they work together perfectly.
Absolutely.
It's quite a mesmerising gem, but quite a spectacular one. You've got a graduation, and even the smallest ones are very, very sizable. They come with a fantastic Premier Superstar buy price tag. Do you think £50 would be something you would consider? You think about it. How much would you put aside for totally natural turquoise? 70 carats. Can I just get my information a sec? All the way from Tibet. Tibet, you didn't guess that. It really is a gem that, of course, through history, is being considered a symbol of generosity and affection. Whether you want to get it because of that, it's completely up to you. A lot of people talking about well-being at the moment, mindfulness and well-being. It is a gemstone that's said to bring a sense of well-being, whether it does or not, that's your prerogative. We love it for the colour. It's something that's been, since 1967, the gemstone for New Mexico. And it's called Turkish stone after the fact that it was originally imported from Turkey. That's where turquoise came from, the Turkish stone. Because we couldn't get it, we had to import it from Turkey to be able to get it. It's a fantastic gem, so with it being quite porous, always put it on after you've put on makeup, after you put on anything. I wouldn't put any perfumes near it. Just treat it like you would treat your, well, treat it like it was £1,000. That's what I'm trying to say. Treat it like it's something you've spent a considered amount of money on. Because it is a porous gemstone, and that's something you need to think about sometimes with opals and other gems. Just treat it. Just don't treat it at the price tag you're going to get it for, that's all I'm going to say. Because it is considered as one of the highest calibre gemstones. I mean, only a moment ago we were talking about that piece that you saw in Switzerland, weren't we?
I know, this stunning piece. Again, it was in a very high-end jewellers, in a very well-known place in Switzerland, where a lot of skiers and celebrity go. Again, a window where there were
Obviously
no prices.
You were there.
Yeah, well, I was there, yeah. And strangely enough, all of the shops were closed except this one jeweller's. And in the window was hanging a rough nugget of turquoise, which was an absolute ringer for that turquoise with a very dark black matrix. And they revered it so much that they put like a little acorn top of diamond chips on it. And it was either £7,500 or £8,500. I can't remember. whether it was 7.5 or eight and a half thousand pounds, but it was a very big price. And I went inside and sort of asked. Actually, I sent Sarah Bennett inside a lie because she looked like she could afford it, and I looked like I couldn't.
You did,
yeah, she came out but it was that colour, that dark matrix, and it was that impressive. You know, I'm not comparing it, but I'm just saying that like for like, you know, that for me, I just think it's beautiful. I love turquoise, but there are certain types of turquoise I love more than others, and this one I love.
It's like me and my rose quartz earlier. This has been very, very popular. As you say, it can't be a direct comparison because it's not got diamonds with it. It's not a finished piece of jewellery. It's a strand of gemstones. It is the same gem. It's turquoise. There's something I saw the other day which made me laugh. It was £4.50. It was nuggets of, wait for it, turquoisenite. Yep. Turquoisenite.
Great, isn't it? Yeah.
And it was magnesite in a turquoise colour. And it was called turquoise. It's not a real stone if you've just tuned in. Magnesite is, and turquoise is, but turquoisenite was their version of the colour and another genuine gem together. So, well, yeah, made up. Which is great. Just be careful when you're looking to compare prices, because I think it's a brilliant idea. I really, really do. I always think if you can take this with you, if you get it, you've got 30 days to make your mind up before you need to post it. Well, post it back within 30 days. That's like 2-week holidays to make your mind up. Loads of time. Have a look elsewhere. Take it with you. Why not? It's a tassel strand, so it's one of our highly revered ones. And see what you can get for the same amount of money. But what I will just make sure you're aware of is turquoise is £20. I know. Shouldn't be. Just be aware that some places will say it's a genuine gem and turquoise. Now, it could be turquoise colour, it could be a genuine magnesite. Magnesite is quite often dyed to look like turquoise and does look very much like turquoise sometimes. It can be quite difficult to tell, even as a gemologist, even as an accredited jewellery professional. Sometimes the price can help you, but there again, that completely contradicts what I'm doing now because we're at £19.95 for this and it's totally natural. I've got an authenticity certificate to prove that. It's 25p if you want it. With the amount that we've saved on this at £19.95, it's a premiere, you're the first to see it, and with 103 in stock, you're probably going to be the only ones to get a hold of it, so unless you decide to sell it. Lovely message from Claire in Ayrshire. Hiya Claire, you said, hi Ali and Linda, honestly, such a talented, amazing design, so inspiring to watch and see your work.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Amazing.
Yeah. Again, I must say, really and truly, that the gemstones are the inspiration for every single one of us, and particularly for me. I mean, I come on and have like this is a challenge, and immediately I'm inspired into making sort of jewellery I'd wear. I only ever make jewellery that I would wear, I think.
I'd wear them if I got half the chance. I would.
I mean, that necklace that you're wearing at the moment around your neck is just, I don't know who made that, but my word, it's beautiful.
I love it.
But it's so simple, again, so simple,
exactly
but
who made it.
You know, the turquoise is just so stunning there. Just beautiful.
But you've showed it off wonderfully, your design, the class and elegance. It's lovely to have that sparkle. The black spinel was only £11.95, if my memory serves me correctly. To get £9.95. To get this look, yes, you will need some findings. We've had plenty on tonight. Do have a look through or speak to the contact centre. To get both of these strands, you're not even looking at £40, you're looking at £30. Patricia in Hertfordshire said, I've never bought turquoise before, but had to have this one. Great show, ladies. Thank you to the great crew behind the scenes from Trish. Oh, I back you up on that. They've just said, oh, thanks. There's our Coro. Working hard as always. I've got a brilliant, brilliant team that support me all day, every day, which is lovely to see you thanking them, because I thank them all the time and I don't think they can ever be thanked enough. These, as a combination, are fantastic. You don't have to get them together, but the fact that tonight, if you've got an order open and you are getting, it's one post and packaging in any one day, so you can add to the same order. It doesn't get added up each time. It's not £2.95 each time you order. It's just once and that's it. And that's fab, isn't it? I'm over the moon. I hope you manage to get yourself turquoise and not turquoisenite, which doesn't exist. Well, it does exist, but it's not real. Lots and lots to fit in a very short space of time. If you've just joined us, oh my word, what a night. What a night you've missed, but we've still got a good 20 minutes or just shy of that left. So I'll bring you as many treats as I can. What should we do? My pick? Oh yeah, you did say it would be my pick. I didn't think you would honour it, and that's very kind of you. Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Sorry. I wasn't asked to do a monkey impression there, no, sorry, that was just natural. Labradorite, dun 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 dun, do 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 do. Oh, you haven't seen this one. It's amazing. Box 14. Oh my word. It's really long. It's 33 centimetres. It's full of colour. Sorry. It's a really wrong price. I know, that's why I chose it. Oh, you will not believe the price of this. I chose it because it was amazing for the price. I literally looked at the price earlier and I thought that cannot be right. I looked at the piece and I thought this is phenomenal. Somebody's made a mistake here, so I thought I would quite simply take advantage of that for you tonight. It's going so low. Jason Derulo would be worried. $17.95. Isn't that phenomenal? That wasn't the price I saw though. Oh, I'm going to get in so much trouble. It should be $17.95.
Did you see the shiller coming off that, and the electric blues and the lilacs and the pinks? $9.95. It's.
Did I have this as a star buy? Did I have this? I've not had it. Yeah, I did. It was me that did that, and I remember doing it at the time, and it was supposed to be $17.95, and we simply. I hope my gemologist is not watching right now, Hannah. If you are, I'm so sorry. Enjoy it. It's wrong. It's so wrong. It's not even almost right. It's just darn right wrong.
It is totally wrong. It just is wrong, isn't it? Yeah, completely. Oh my word! Look at the pinks, the golds, the blues. There's every single solitary colour that could and should be in Labradorite there. Look at the pink there.
And usually at that price, you would struggle to try and find one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just to back me up here, it's supposed to be $17.95. It just so happened that one day, I don't know why I managed to do it as a star buy. I'm not backtracking, I'm just stating facts. Woof, I just saw 20 people check out at once in my baskets. Woof. Enjoy. I'm over the moon. I've just been told I'm not allowed to pick anymore though.
Oh God.
I'm allowed to choose as long as I choose what they tell me.
Yeah.
That was amazing. Sorry, I just had to, that hurt a little bit. I didn't think he would genuinely let me do that. With the black spinel, you know I'm going to do it because the black spinel was so affordable tonight. It's still blowing my mind. If you've just tuned in, it went to $9.95. The code on it was CRRU13. This XJYY, why did I? It's supposed to be out of tune. I don't want to get in trouble for being in tune. 75. This is stunning. Yeah, well, copyright-wise, you're not supposed to sing in tune, are you? Well, I haven't paid copyright, so I can't really just sing it. Well, yeah, you can either sing a few seconds or sing it out of tune, so I went for the out of tune. Just because it was out of tune, actually, otherwise I would have cut it short. It was out of tune really badly. I started in the wrong note. I need a spade. Can we just look at the pedal? I love it. Did I mention I love it?
It's beautiful. We've had a lot of faceted drops tonight, haven't we?
Yeah,
they
we
all
have.
work brilliantly together.
They're pretty jam-packed on there, aren't they?
They certainly are. Absolutely stunning again. I like to, you know, and the rose quartz that we've had in the drops.
It's exactly
and all that sort of thing. I
what,
can just see that sort of vine or a tiara twisted necklace with all of these beautiful clear gemstones that we've had tonight. And peridot pearls are fantastic together.
How stunning.
So
Now,
beautiful.
I do apologise, Linda. I think your microphone battery has just run out. Probably because we went so low in the prices for everything else. Well, our batteries are rechargeable. We're rechargeable. So Coral's running off to go and sort that out, so don't you worry, Linda. We'll have you back before you know it. Almost the whole show. So close, yet so far. 49 carats. I've just thought those pearls would look quite nice with it. What do you reckon we could do? Peridot. $17.95. How about that's not your price? Should we be going lower for a gemstone we've celebrated in Rondell's earlier tonight? Ouch. That's pretty low, isn't it? That's oh wow. Looking at the shape, knowing that these could be, as August's birthstone, individual charms. 4mm to 6mm, they're sizable enough to be charms. You could really wrap them at the top. The way they've been drilled allows that to happen. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, there's so many on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 60. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 69 peridot. It's pennies. Pennies a stone. The calibre with the tassels of £17.95. For a jewellery maker though, we're down to just £12.95. Loving it or loving it. Did I mention it was totally natural? Because it is. Totally tropical. It is, isn't it? Makes me think of being in a hot country, on a beach, having a fizzy, lemony lime drink, quite refreshing, maybe with a little bit of mint in there. Stunning. And if you added some pink sapphire nuggets, because we can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Linda, we've got you back.
Mm-hmm. I'm so glad I got back in time for that pink sapphire and the peridot together. That's beautiful.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, I love it.
Oh. I can't remember the box that it came from, so I'm going to pop it in there. Forgive me if it's wrong. These are bigger than I thought and more lustrous than I thought for a nugget. They are juicy, aren't they? They are super lustrous. Oh, hold on. You can't see these. Sorry, I'm going to have to take these away. They're totally natural. That price point is not for totally natural ruby, surely not. Oh, I'm sorry, but that doesn't really show it off to the best of its beauty, does it?
No, it doesn't.
No disrespect to the recording, but in a dark, like, different light situations, like, we've not got any fancy lights. Oh, why do I always do that? I always look at the lights. They're so bright. Blind myself all the time. Oh, I didn't again. Totally ridiculously bright lights in the studio. If anything, tend to bleach colours out of gemstones.
Yeah.
They do, don't they?
Yes, absolutely. Those are I love rough nuggets.
Yeah.
Particularly of a high end. You know, I mean, this is one of the top 5 gemstone. I just think it's got so much. It's a similar word or meaning to character. Oh, I don't know. It'll come to me in a minute. But
a lot about it, a lot of prestige.
It has, and again, very well-known designers, serious designers are using rough nuggets now because a lot of celebrities are asking for rough nuggets because it's quite contemporary, but they still want to be wearing the
coveted gems.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Revered for years, history. You'll find it in Windsor Palace, but you'll also find it in Bond Street. You'll find it in the High Street. You'll find it in Switzerland. You'll find it wherever you go. There will be that lovely sort of pink sapphire, whether it be a tiny, 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 tiny one, or whether it be a big, bold nugget, or whether it be an impressive 5, 6, 10 figure piece. These are glossier than the average nugget. They're bigger than the average nugget. And they don't really come across to me as a nugget strand, which is why these are so. On Tuesday we'll be working together again. I don't know what the excuse will be then, but I'm sure we'll find one. If you don't mind us reducing the price, I mean, you could always wait for another day and hope that they'll go back up to £17.95. That's an option. Yeah, we could wait. In fact, it's probably best. Why do we wait? Nobody buy £11.95. We'll wait till it goes back to £17.95.
Again. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's a good idea.
Because it deserves £17.95.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it deserves a lot more than that.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah.
So yeah, producer Danny, is that all right? Should we? Is anyone going for this? Because I mean, I really think we should wait till it's $17.95 another time. Lots of people want it. Oh, Linda wants 2 in Hampshire. You maybe won't be able to get 2 at $17.95. Oh, all right, then maybe get it today then. So I think, okay. Oh, 3 in Cardiff. All right then. Maybe you do. Okay. I think, Linda, we've been outnumbered.
Okay then. Okay. Well, we'll let it go this once. Just this once, $11.95, because it's got a tassel on it, and it's nearly the end of the show. Yeah, go on then.
Yeah. All right then. Well, we'll let it go. An anonymous. Oh, always ambiguous. I'm always concerned. Oh, I can't see it from there. Have a look. Just got a briolette cut set of peridot, topaz and garnet. Could you tell me the best way to attach them to shepherd hooks?
Okay, if you mean by the briolette cut, they're top drilled near the points of the briolette. The best way to attach them to an earring finding is to gently put them onto, and I would suggest you sterling silver wire. 0.4 will probably work. I certainly don't go more than that, because you're near the point of that gemstone. So whatever it is that you're using, just don't force it. Just make sure it's going to go through. If 0.4 doesn't work, try 0.25. That will work
featherweight
every time. Featherweight head pins every time. And literally just take that little briolette drop to the centre of your wire, and then do a very minimal twist, but twist the gemstone. Don't twist the wire.
Okay.
And so you put the stress on the wire and not the gemstone, and then form a wrap loop or a simple loop on it and attach it to the earring like that. Yeah.
Linda, thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Superstar. Enjoy those. Not too much though, because I'll probably get questioned about why they went so low, and I don't know if I've got enough excuses coming up for tonight. Right. I'm going to bring you the clear. Now these blew my mind. These are a stash builder if I've ever saw them. The size of them are whopping. The luster that you're going to get, you're going to love.
Oh wow, wow.
My producer's favourite strand of the night.
Beautiful.
Oh, I forgot almost to add a turquoise and spinel necklace on there. Dash, I'm going to have to take it off now, I've remembered.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I
call them a golf ball facet, because they remind me of the amount of dimples you have in a golf ball, which my memory says me great. Is it 336? 34? 336. Look at the luster on my hand. Look at the way it reflects on my hand. Sorry, I must have cut my finger. I don't know how I did that. I must have done that tonight. Probably popping my button off. On my sleeve. On my sleeve. If you just tuned in, it was on my sleeve. BNPO 71 is the code. They're so sizable, which makes me think they lend themselves to not just jewellery, but I'm thinking, you know, the big lobster claw clasp we've had for key. Well, I'm thinking key rings to have like sort of tassels of different gems. Maybe you've got left over in your stash with a big one. And I mean, what would you do with?
Well,
these?
yes, absolutely. You can do anything at all that you want to do. You know, a handbag charm. Anything at all, yeah, whatever, like a light pull. Of course, I've got a bathroom mirror, okay? I've got a bathroom mirror. And, it's got a little pull thing on it, to, you know, if you want to turn the light over the top.
Oh, wow.
And I've actually replaced that with some silver zari thread and one of the, you know, we had a yard of clear quartz.
Oh, yeah.
The rough nuggets some
those
months ago. And I popped
whoppers.
one of those on, so yeah, okay, that's fine. But do you know what? That just shrieks jewellery to me. It really does. Just restrand it and wear it almost as a choker.
Yes.
But it would be amazing with the amalite. You know, the druzy one.
Yeah.
Coming from a centre, or if you wire wrap the druzy amalite and then put it as an asymmetric with those, it worked beautifully.
That sounds
that'll work in any sort of jewellery that you enjoy making. That's going to work.
I completely
with absolutely, totally. I mean, even a pair of earrings, I mean, even although it's 14 mil, because it's clear faceted quartz, it's going to look amazing from a shepherd hook or a stud earring.
It's $12.95.
I knew it was going to be a bit silly, but it's beautiful. It shrieks bridal as well, a contemporary bride.
Do you think one big one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like you described Jaminite earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, a tassel head. You know, with those little, in the first kit, all the little tiny hematites and the black spinels, that's the tassel head, and then you have the little drop, things like that. At that level, at that size. a massive beaded bead, something like that.
Oh my word, I love it. I'm even thinking of, you know, those stretchy bracelets that you get?
Absolutely, yeah. The most simplest piece of jewellery that you can make, and that would be stunning. And I'm not telling a word of a lie. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm not. But if you go into one of these charm shops,
oh yeah,
you know, several jump off of the tongue, but they just do stretchy bracelets in faux pearl.
And they're about 6 mil,
exactly,
they're not this big.
Exactly. And stretchy bracelet, that is a real eye catcher.
And if you've got some silver findings, or if you did your wire writing that Linda's done, you might want to do a little wire written charm. We might have a charm, fasted drop of tanzanite we've had on. They're $8.95. We've reduced the price just because we can. It's the glow that you're getting from them, to me, shows the clarity and the quality of what you're actually seeing here. This isn't an everyday strand at 14 mil round. They are so sizable. To put it with a black spinel would be, I mean, that's
fabulous.
Decadent. It's fabulous. It's an opportunity that we don't get every day. Enjoy those. I'm also thinking I would get a couple of them because the price was so affordable. You know the tie backs on curtains?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I was in a tie back shop. It was like £14 for one tie back.
Yes, absolutely they are.
It's pretty crazy. Right, black spinel. Just to recap, if you just tuned in, this is the last of stock, although it premiered tonight. But 6 to 8 millimeter in graduated faceted rounds, as you say, minimally graduated, but also graduated there. 17 centimeter strand, really, really collectible. It's the size, it's the shape. They are so, so great. They really, really are. I love it. Oh my word. Thank you so much. Will we pop the graphics back in for the turquoise, seeing as I've got it in my hand? I'll take it back to Linda. If you've just tuned in and you haven't seen it, I'll just show it to you. But firstly, Linda, can I just thank you so much?
I've really enjoyed tonight.
Have you? Absolutely.
We've
It's
just
been
seen
far too long.
We've seen fabulous gemstone, fabulous product tonight. It's been a joy, it really has.
You are a joy. She is, isn't she? It's wonderful to have you on and to see your inspiration. It just reminds us of all the different things you could do, like Mobius flair I haven't thought of in ages. I just love it. Linda, do you know when you're next back with us by any chance? No worries if you don't.
31st, so I think that's, is that Sunday week? Yeah.
So, yes.
Yeah, I've got a couple of workshops in between, so.
Right. If you haven't got on Linda's workshops yet, I don't know, they might be full, but if not, ask, all right? If in doubt, give us a shout. 0800 644 655. Do check on JewelleryMaker.com. We tend to give a sort of 5-day weekday update as to who's on and when they're on. So if you don't remember by the end of the month, just have a wee look there. My name's Ali Defoy. I've had a lovely night with you with Linda Brumwell. Thank you to everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow, 5 o'clock. Bye.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling?